The following content is not suitable for children or sensitive adults. Viewer discretion is advised.
Oh, hello.
How you doing, folks? Oh, Master Pycelle just subscribed. Oh, thank you, Master Pycelle.
Thanks for the money, dummies.
Good shit. I love how you treat your description panel like Twitter with the updates. I'm surprised anybody reads that crap, to be honest. Thank you, Josh. I appreciate it. I got the my kids' cards that they made next to my bed. Very, very cool. And thank you, Master Pycelle. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support here, as always. I hope you're feeling better. If not, you will soon. I check it when it's getting late and I haven't got on. Yeah, I was eating spaghetti. Then I made a coffee. And that's it. Here. Good to see everyone here. And glad to be here once again, streaming. Alright, Kirby's Dream Land. So this is the first Kirby game for the Game Boy. And look, I've seen my wife and kids play those games, those Kirby games. My daughter, she really likes Kirby a lot. And my wife as well, and they played it together. I think many years ago they were playing this game, they were having a problem with a boss, and I beat it for them. But other than that, I never actually, sat down and played this game. I don't think any of the Kirby games. No, something about it, just never happened. Something I fucking had here. Alright, so this is essentially my first time, sitting down and playing a Kirby game from beginning to end. Woogie Boogie gave 1 tier sub to Old Lad Gaming. Oh, there you go. Well, thank you very much. Woogie Boogie, there you go.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I hope y'all don't mind playing me those clips when y'all sub, because I think it's kind of hilarious. I'll take care of the hype train. Don't worry about that. The hype train will be hyped in the future. I'll be playing Kirby, 3, 2, all of that. Yes, all the big franchises will be played here. Yeah, the GameCube is perfect size of that monitor. It's too bad I have 2 now, because if it was 2 monitors, if it was just 1 back when I had a webcam, I would just put that on top and it could probably zoom in a tiny bit more, but not really. I mean, at some point, you start cutting off the monitor, so you will have some free space here. So the GameCube, it's just perfect. It fits in really cool. Is that really what it does? It's fucking hilarious. Sometimes. No, that's troll donations. When he gets a troll donation, because he has a lot of trolls, he says that. Because, yeah, you've donated to get your message in there, but he gets the money. So he's like, yeah, thanks for the money, stupid fucks. But yeah, I'll definitely recommend it. Watch the highlights. There's a lot of stuff about Darkside Phil. And once again, we reiterate, I don't hate him. I think he's very funny. Something about him. He's just a funny guy. Thanks for the money. Somebody donated to him not long ago and asked, could you say thank you for the money, dummy? And he's like, no, I never said that. And then those videos put a collection on every time he said that, which was a lot. It's very funny. Darkside feels very funny. Very He's been on YouTube for a long time. Yeah. And why? He has a lot of, as he called, detractors. Why doesn't he leave? Well,
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
all right, but I don't hate him or anything. Like I don't go like his streams and shit all over it and shit like that, you know. He's just something I watch from afar. All right, I got one from him banned too. When we ban someone, I got a clip, but we need to get somebody to come here and get banned. All right, let's get started. Not much to say here. Kirby, I think. Oh, okay, the monitor. Sorry. Okay, so this here, there's no trickery. Is a green phosphor monitor. I learned about this monitor here from Shiro, as a matter of fact. So it's a computer monitor 80. It takes PAL, NTSC, composite. It's composite on it. So we're doing composite right now. The GameCube is a PAL GameCube. I have an NTSC one as well. The reason I have a PAL one is because it supports RGB if I wanted to, and why not, you know? It's fitted with the GC loader. And under it, the Game Boy player with the matching collars. Banjo, I'll play for you as this.
No, how about this? Banned. Gone. Forever.
And the hat. Oh, shit. Okay. Game Boy player, and we have EverDrive GB X7 or X5, whichever one was the highest one with the clock and all that. And the hat and the vest. Got to keep the vest streak. Oh, that guy's a gold mine of comedy. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. It is slightly greener in person than it is on the camera for some reason. So I don't know. Okay, oh yeah, the controller. Well, good question. So this here is a Hori Super Game Boy Commander. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Oh, it says Super Famicom. Model HSD-07. Excellent controller. It's got the Game Boy aesthetics. I love using it when I'm doing Game Boy DMG stuff. It is for the Super Nintendo. Hori. It's from Hori. It's hi there, FM Doff. So this year, it's Hori for the Super Game Boy. However, if you have an adapter, they have Super Nintendo to GameCube adapters, and you can use on your GameCube, and it's just perfect. I do have the Hori Game Boy Player one, but I think this year with the overall aesthetics work better. Henceforth, why I'm using the PAL GameCube, because my NTSC GameCube is indigo purple, so I wanted everything to look kind of the lighter side. Yeah. I heard that your mother's a real Hori. Oh yeah, big time. People say that soda in a glass tastes better, but I can taste the difference. That's because you're an idiot. What are you talking about? No, I'm kidding. It does taste different. Bottles, Coke in a glass bottle just tastes better. What's the situation with your Super Game Boy 2? What do you mean? There's no situation. I'll be getting it. That's it. In due time. Not really in a hurry for it. I'm not even sure how it would work here with the content because the screen is small. So that's the one thing I prefer the Game Boy. I prefer the Game Boy Player because it gives me full screen thanks to the GBI, not thanks to Nintendo. The GBI, you can do a lot of stuff. You can scale. Right now I'm at, I'm not integer, but who cares, right? I want to fill up the screen, so 325 right now. Yeah. All right, let's get started. So this is Kirby's first game. I heard that he was supposed to be a placeholder. Straight from the fountain. The fountain of youth. Okay. So, I didn't practice or play this game. I just, like I said, one time I helped my, my kin here to be the boss. So, I don't think you acquire powers here. You just pretty much eat them. I think that came later. Okay, so it's like Smash Brothers here with a... Okay. Oh, you can spit them out and then you have power. Okay. Like that. There you go. You can shoot a star. I don't know how long this game is. How short it's gonna be. If it's very short, then I'll play the second one. Tonight, if I get like 4 hours worth, that's fine. CR24K, you asked me yesterday, what am I pressing to change, to play the clips, yeah, if it's too short, I'll get the second one. I'll have the second one here. It's okay. But I think for me, my rule is, okay, a normal stream for me, my standards, right? For me, it doesn't apply to other people, so obviously. So for me, 4 hours, I'll say, is just a regular stream. It's okay. You know, don't have to be everything 11 hours. I'll say, if you're treating it as a job, I think 8 hours a day, 6 hours, something like that. It's pretty common. How big is this? How long is the second one? The hell is this? Oh. There we go. The music is great. Camera's freaking out. You piece of shit. Come on. There you go. Sorry, CR24K is basically a second monitor, and I'm going through just a composite splitter, that's all. So when you hear me changing there, I'm changing the channel. Yeah, I gotta think about buying a new camera very soon. So basically just changing the channel here. I have to do it physically. That keeps me from having a third monitor just to play video memes. I don't want to keep a, you know, and sometimes it doesn't really fit in 3 monitors. So I think 2 monitors for me is enough. So I told you about the Ikegamis. Those are big backups. Because the thing with the Ikegamis here, I'm using it the whole time, all the time. So, you know, if they fail, I'm left high and dry. Alright, probably play the first and the second then. Although a lot of times I say 1 hour or so, but you know, I stop and chat a lot and interact and vape and all that shit. So I just go swallowing everyone here. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the Ikegamis forever. They're permanent, so I'm in the process right now. Look, there's a guy on eBay. He has more of those, and he agreed to sell it to me. He wanted me to do bank transfer and avoid eBay fees. The problem with that, it doesn't have PayPal. So the problem with that is, well, I can't do that. I'm not gonna trust that. I don't know him, so I'm not. So I told him, look, thank you for holding on to the monitors for me. I'm interested in getting them right now, but not outside eBay. But I'm fair, and I told him the price he asked me for. I told him, look, I will pay you the eBay fees. I calculated the eBay fees and throw in some more. And I told him, list them on eBay, and I'll buy them there. I'm not doing business outside eBay, not with you, because I don't know you. So I think, you know, because look, I do a bank transfer, and then he goes like, fuck this guy, and never ships me anything, and what the fuck am I gonna do, you know? Also, if they're lost in the mail, or something like that, you know, there's no protection. So I've done deals outside eBay before, but you know, not always. He had a couple of negative feedback, so I'm not comfortable with that. Oh, here's something amazing that happens. Let me beat the boss here now. Talk. There we go. Beautiful music. Taffer says brings back memories. Lol. They're quite cheap. There's no timer, right? Oh, you fuck. There's no timer. Here's something, I don't know if y'all remember when I tried, some of y'all been here for a while. You remember when I tried Starlink, right? And I refunded pretty much right away within a return time window. Well, I found out today that this whole time they've been charging me every month the full fee for me using the service. I'm talking like it's beyond $300 now, so what? It's supposed to be canceled, you know? So I found out today, no wonder my money's not fucking lasting. I didn't see it. didn't see it. Well, today I did. I go in and say, wait. Because I'm going to do the Ikigami stuff. I'm going to do a CRT 4K as well, because he helped me with this, buying the CRT, right? Well, help no, he paid for it. And I'm like, what is this that came out here? Why is there less money? And I'm go like Starlink, go like pending transactions, like Starlink. I said, what? And then I go my Starlink account, which I thought it was deactivated, because that's what I was told. And then I go in there, and they've been charging me this whole time. So, yikes. So I started a ticket. They don't have a person you can talk to. I started a ticket and said, hey, this is ridiculous. What are you doing? I want my money back. Cancel this. What are you doing? It's like, it's supposed to be canceled. I returned it. Why are you charging me for what? I'm not using the app. I'm not using the product. I can't even use it. I don't have the dish anymore. You got it. What are you doing? No, I want my money back. And this one, I'm going to go nuts. I'm going to go nuclear. So if they don't give me the money, I'm not going to be pushed around no more. I would spend twice the amount of the fees to get a small claims lawyer or something and fight it. I'm not going to get fucked by Starlink. Fuck off. Cancel it and refund my fucking money, right? So I hope so. That they need to give me a refund. It's insane. Like, I haven't been using the fucking service. They got the return. What were they thinking? I'm hoping it's some sort of fucking mistake, and I get like an apology and my fucking money back. If they go like, man, you're supposed to click this button, no fucking way, man. No fucking way. Yeah, I'm not doing the bank transfer. If he gets upset or some shit, let me organize this here. Then I know. I was like, yeah, no. When I bought my Casio PV1000, it was some guy in Poland, and he wanted me to do the bank transfer. No, family and friends, which I can't even do it anymore because I have a business account now. Once I started Twitch, and I was like, nah, listen on eBay, I'll pay the fees. What the? Choops! Choops has raided the channel. So do I have anything here? Somebody give him a shout out, please. Choops is out here. Plays on a BVM. Beautiful stuff. There you go.
Oh, hello.
I love that one. I've been doing Twitch since July, so it's going to be a year soon. It's going to just a year, not even a year yet. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm CRT Rex and play games on CRTs pretty much. Like Choops, without the looks, without the charisma, without the success. But I try my best. Playing some Kirby today on an old green phosphor monitor, the Philips Monitor 8, and first time playing a Kirby game from beginning to end. And yeah, and Chips, I like the haircut. Like the haircut. God damn it, they respond. For some reason, I don't know, I haven't played Kirby enough, or barely at all. I thought that floating around would be mashing the jump button again. I wasn't expecting up. Didn't think it was going to be that. Oh shit. One of your favorite games. Oh, there you go. Can I? There we go. I think I gotta. I don't know what those things are. As always, I didn't read the fucking manual. So this one doesn't have power up. I find it interesting. The music is amazing. Yeah, my daughter loves Kirby, so I'm very familiar with Kirby from her. She's always talking about it and playing it. Yes, follow Chips. No, I think it's the A series he has. So I'll let him tell you. What the fuck? What am I doing wrong here? That can be it. That's it. Just 2 goals. And welcome in, Raiders. Didn't I guess that. Whoa! Like Castlevania up in here. Yeah, and he's been playing MSX. God, I want an MSX. Soon. Gotta get those fucking Ikigami Space CRT in 4K, and I think I'm gonna start getting, there's a couple of CRTs I really want. The two CRTs that for me to consider my collection complete and me being able to do anything I want here in the channel. Fuck! Reminds me of the Super Mario Bros. Mask thing. Two Super Mario Bros. Shit. How would I do that? I don't know anything about those games. Jesus. Can I hit it from below, or? Yeah, you had to wait on a long time for the card. They're hard to get. The D-Series one is easier to get. I don't understand what the block here is. I'm coming from a Mario perspective here, and I'm thinking I have to. This is a motherfucking maze, or? A lot of interesting stuff here. Some kind of mummy. Oh, you can grab them. Oh! I think I got it. Get the ghost feather and throw it at the thing, right? No, that's not it at all. Is this a thing? Oh. A-Series is easier to find cheap. Ah. I've seen them a couple of times, yeah. I like the design a tiny bit better because I like the on the A-Series because it has a little number thing, right? Like the channel stuff. Taffer says, your setup is cheap. I got some random Panasonic CRT from my retro stuff, but your guys' stuff is next level. Well, I have a couple of Panasonics. They're too big to come in here for content, but they're pretty good. Panasonic's a great brand. There, Bryce Guy. Let me catch up with the chat here. See if there's anything. Yeah, no, that. Whoa. Yeah. Can you swallow this feller? I like that there's no timer at all. I can't swallow him. Okay. Do I need to? Come on. Here. Am I damaging him? This thing? What are those things? Happy Father's Day to everyone here. There you go. Oh, so yeah, you needed to kill that thing. Yeah, my kids made me some cards that surprised me. To be honest, I had completely forgotten about. You know, I don't keep tabs on fucking Father's Day. I don't have a father. So... What the... Well, I done goofed, I think. I'm a bit confused with this level. It's kind of big. It's not as linear as I expected. I guess it's health. What? Invincibility? Kill him up. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Ah, I ran out. And you're deadly. Kid is going to the theater tomorrow. Watch Inside Out 2. Her mom is bringing her. And I'll be taking care of the kids there. What, Oh, can just come here. Madly daddly. What are those power blocks? I don't know. How would I guess they mean nothing? Oh, you can blow the air too and kill them. I watched it with the kids, that movie. It was good. It was okay. I don't watch anime. Oh, Choops, I noticed I've seen it somewhere mentioning like that, what is that movie with the panda? The red panda and the Chinese stuff? It's a Canadian movie. Forgot the name. I watched it with Em recently. It was pretty good too. That was a good movie. Yeah. God, what's the name? It's a little Chinese Canadian girl. No, it's not Kung Fu Panda. Turning Red, I think so. She turns, she gets like a curse from her family, right? And she turns. Oh shit! She turns you a red panda. That's pretty good. It was a good movie. I'm glad I watched that with the kids. There was one too. The Elements. There's water. Was it a fire lady falls in love with a water guy? And that was pretty good too. I like that one. I don't watch kids movies a lot, but because you have kids, you know, you're liable to. This is straight out of Super Mario World. Look at that. Looks like it. Yeah, and you know, my wife is Asian, and they have very strict parents. It's a lot more than, you know, Western folks. Whoa, yeah, it's still, she's like way past her 30s, and still, her parents, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's very different. Okay, I guess yeah, it's very common in Asian countries to be like that, and within the Asian community. Yeah? Come on! Kirby! Damn it! How do I... So what, I'm stuck here? Okay. I think I'll go down. Takes forever. Light year? No, I don't think so. What am I to do here? So I gotta... Oh, and going into the fucking door! Is this... Why are you, like, floating around and shit? I don't understand. I thought What am I to do here, Matt? I'm gonna be lost. Get lost here. The dead character? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I would say so. Sometimes, you know, sometimes I gotta tell my wife to calm down a bit. They have a very different way of parenting. Mind you, I'm strict when it needs to be, though. You know, I'm not gonna be, not a pushover or try to look good all the time, play good cop all the time. The problem is just taking a while for me to... Can I swallow it and go down? Yeah, no, but he swallows it. Okay. Okay, is that it? Kirby? Kirby. I'm big fan of Kirby. Oh shit. Kirby right back at you as well. It's a good show. Okay, what am I up to? Okay, I think I gotta hit him on the back. Right? Can I? Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. There you go, you dumb idiot. No, come on! Alright. Yeah, that was it. There you go, Jesus. Fucking idiotic here. I love that music, a little tune. I like the one with the fire to 5 elements. I don't remember the name of the movie. They're sort of like immigrants, right? The fire people. They go to this new place and they're trying to get used to it. So pretty good. Some of those movies have good messages. I am pretty chill in real life. I'm just I just chill on the couch. I I don't go too crazy. Well, my, you know, my downtime. Very nice song. Yeah, Kirby music is very good. I'm a big fan of Kirby Right Back at You too. I got the tape. Oh shit! I think I done goofed. I put all the Kirby Right Back at You on VHS for my daughter as a birthday gift. I showed it here the other day. Come to think, I should have used this decoration here. Well, next time. Yeah, actually, I don't usually like children's shows, even the ones I grew up with. I don't know, I lost that magic. However, Kirby Right Back at You, because a lot of times you watch stuff with kids, but like me personally, I'm not into it. I watch for the sake of the kids, right? Shit. However, Kirby Right Back at You, I actually like that show. I enjoy it, watching with them. What's his name? Chef? It's a Japanese name. Yamazaki or something? The chef guy cracks me up. I like the sheriff too. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of plushes here. Let me blow my nose real quick. There's a lot of plushes here and things. It's just, I think, the only thing I can't put anything. It's on top of the GameCube, and I don't want to do that. So it's okay. We'll go bare bones. Kawasaki, thank you. I like him. I like the one he's trying to impress a chef and his mentor or something, and he tries to cook Kirby. And I like the guy with a Spanish accent here. Kirby, Mennonite or something. Yeah, my daughter, she loves Kirby, like a lot. Kirby, Princess Peach, you know, all the girly stuff. Ah. Oh. There's some health here. Mennonite, thank you. Say Mennonite, because it's fucking Amish. The Mennonite. Yeah. Kirby. Oh, it's like a ghost or something. It's a chill game, man. Very cool graphics. For me, the Kirby on the Famicom/NES is just so fucking impressive. I think we mentioned like Super Mario Bros. 3 and all that, but that game, holy shit, like it just looks so good. I played that one with my oh, I did play that game. That's right, I did play the NES game with my daughter. Oh shit. And we beat it together a long time ago. She was very, very young. So. Oh, you can break them. Some kind of secret here. Yeah, I didn't have Kirby stuff when I was a kid. I didn't have Kirby games actually. Now that I think of it. So in other words, I was a miserable fuck. I know Dead or Alive. I never played it though. I'm aware of it, but I never played it. It's a fighting game with hot chicks or something, right? If I understand it correctly. I like the Dead or Alive Xbox console from Japan. It's a blue console. I like to get one of those. Oh, I'm invincible. Right? I thought I was invincible. What is this stuff? Isn't that like the Starman? I guess not. Not against the cannonballs, or? Oh, I blow fire and shit, okay. Oh, one up here. There you go. I like that song too, that tune. I like there's no timer, that's pretty cool. I want to get the Tumble, Kirby Tumble, because you can't do that on a flash card. You need the actual cartridge. I want to give it to my daughter as a gift. I almost sold you to you one of this. Almost got one of those consoles a few years ago. They're expensive. Yeah, they're very expensive now. Yeah, this is a very, very beautiful console. Yeah, it's a pink cartridge. Yeah, I need to get that. It was cheap last time I checked. I hope that's still the case. Because it's the sort of thing you can't do on a flash card. Because you need a gyrometer or whatever it's called, you know. Because, oh shit, it's very interesting. I don't think you can affect a cannonball. You're going crazy. I like that. Yeah. Beautiful sound. Oh, look at that. A whale? Yeah, I gotta check that later. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and open a tab here, because I tend to forget. I tend to forget stuff. Just give me a second. No! Sorry, I need to pause here. I need to put on eBay. Tilt and Tumble, I think it's called. Kirby Tilt Tumble. It's... No, you can't find it cheap. Just boxed is expensive. Okay, gotcha. Not too bad. At first I was like, it's going up. But no, it hasn't. Yeah, I like Ninja Gaiden. I'm scared of that game though. The whole thing of sending you back. Is that a lemon? Oh, it's an auto scroll. Oh, it's a boss. Okay, so it's like a shmup here. It's like Turbo. Damn it. Damn it. There you go. Still got it, Chief. Kirby is very cute. Very cute character. Public Cloud. There are a few good games. I'm gonna get into the franchise, and my wife likes it too. She played the N64 one, the Crystal Shards. People say it's bad. I think it's cool. I've seen her playing it quite a bit, and I thought it looked good. I liked it. Oh. Go under here. Oh shit. No. No, I haven't played the Wii. What do you mean the Wii ones? Like I've been saying here, Josh, this is my first time sitting down and playing a Kirby game, except for the NES one once. So I haven't played anything. I barely played a Wii. I barely consider the Wii a console, to be honest. Of course, I've changed my mind now. I do have a couple of Wiis and some good stuff in there, but for the longest time, I thought the Wii was like a toy or something. You know. But keep in mind, I stayed away from gaming for a long time, so I heard of the Wii, I was like, I don't know what that is. It didn't, at the time when I seen the Wii, it didn't even look like a console. I thought it was some kind of, I don't know what the hell is. I thought that was. I will be playing the Wii here. I really want, shit. Is there a game over here? Like you go back to the beginning. Gotta start playing this game a bit better here. I like beat Ghosts and Goblins, but then I couldn't beat Kirby. Can you imagine? I've seen this guy before. I did buy my daughter all the Switch games, all of them. She has all of the Switch games, and she had a hell of a good time. Oh shit! Oh, it's solid. Crystal Shard to school. Bitches law. You look cool. I haven't played it myself, but it looked like it was fun. Kirby games look like they're fun. I like the NES one. I played that one. I think I actually play on the actual Famicom with my daughter. I want to revisit it, definitely. Oh, crap. So back to the beginning then, or how does it work? Kirby. There we go. No, it's not. Alright, cool, cool. Boy, did I have a good time yesterday with the Castlevania Bloodlines. I had a better time than I thought I would have. Very good game. I guess I'll skip that then. What the hell? What was that about? Excellent music. Ah, okay, so you anger it. So don't... Whoa. Very interesting somebody had the idea of adding the... now! Adding the absorb the powers when you swallow the powers here. Pretty cool. It's on a parasol. Okay, cool. No. You gotta swallow them quickly and dispatch them. The one that... Oh, they're spikes! I thought it was safe, sorry. The Switch games look awesome. Both the 2D and the 3D ones. Very colorful, very good games. Just the thing with the Switch and all this shit with graphics and PS5 and all that. It's... The Switch... The Switch, with, you know, being severely underpowered still makes the games look good. Art style, I think, can triumph, can be better than graphics sometimes. A lot of times I see those AAA games and it looks so fucking generic to me. Hey, Toshi! How you doing? And Raiders?
Oh, hello.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Yeah, first time playing it, Toshi. I had a Game Boy. I grew up with it. I played the hell out of it, but Kirby was not one of the games. A lot of times people go like, "How come you had a console and you didn't have this game or this other game?" That's insane. Well, games were expensive back then. You know, you couldn't afford everything. Motherfucking 800 games. You know. So I had a few: Link's Awakening, Super Mario Land 2, Motocross Maniacs, Face Balls or something, with the first-person shooter with the smiley faces. Tetris, of course. Everybody had Tetris. But yeah, not every game, you know. Like, I didn't have the Castlevania's one. I'm not even sure if I had Mortal Kombat. I think I might have had it at the end. Yeah, it's like a lot of it was, if anything, when I look back, I was like, how in the hell did I manage to get all those games? And trading with your friends, you know? There's some rentals here and there, but I traded a lot with my friends, you know? I think that's... Yeah, games are very expensive. It's the same as, like, you had it... At least all friends that I have in our neck of the woods, you either had a Genesis back in that time, or a Super Nintendo, you wouldn't have both. It's very rare to have both. Now as a grown-ass man, of course I have both, but back then, no fucking way. Boss time. Waterfall. Was that like a lemon? Thank you for giving him a shout out. That Toshi out there playing on CRTs as well. He's half Japanese, lives in Japan, speaks Japanese. It's pretty cool to see. You know, he alternates between both languages. He's been playing on CRT as well, same as here. So check his channel out if you're watching here, if you like CRTs, because, you know, I'm not fucking on all the time, man. Check him out. You got Toshi, you got Choops, you got CRT in 4K, you have Chase, there's a fella named Ash sometimes, he does CRT. I think Count Jacula in Australia. So it's a few more people now than you should be doing CRT stuff, you know, like recording actual CRTs if you're into the aesthetics. I rented I did more rentals when I was during the N64 era, I remember. It was a store, a mom and pop store, a game store, in actual. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I don't think I need the health. I think that thing is health. Okay. I like Game Boy a lot. It's a system that is near and dear to my heart. Good. You're welcome, bud. I think the Switch exclusives look fantastic. The Wii exclusives, particularly Nintendo, have a solid frame. Yeah, there's some good stuff there. I'm looking to do CRT videos. You'll be on YouTube first, thinking on SNS. Yeah, YouTube is a different way. On YouTube, if you're doing YouTube videos, it allows you to do a bit more to flair. Like if you can see, before I started streaming, I did YouTube. I will do intros, music, pixel art, and shit like that. When you're streaming all the time, there's just no way you can do it. It's if you kill yourself, I guess, working constantly. But on YouTube, and YouTube doesn't like a lot of output. You doing like YouTube videos every day, people are not into that. It's actually a detriment from what I hear. Depending on the type of content, for this content here, video game content, like maybe once a week, sometimes once a month, depending on how big your production is and your effort. You know. But it's not like Twitch. Twitch is, you want to be here as much as possible. That's basically it. And try to make good content, you know. Yeah, on YouTube I was able to put more effort because I had more time. Oh shit. I guess. Gonna come again. There we go. No, you. It's gonna come down here again. Ah, shit. Damn it, I killed the thing. Could I shoot it? No. Damn, what the fuck are you doing? I done goofed. Ah! What? Oh, that's a boss I was looking at. I thought it was not long. It's first time using this rear monitor here on the channel, and I've had it for probably a couple of months, something like that. Yeah. Your dad had a rental store? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Yes, sir. That'll be cool. Yeah, rentals were cool. Nintendo tried to kill it, but they lost the case with Blockbuster. So if you're aware that Nintendo went to court against Blockbuster to kill rental, make it as illegal as it is in Japan. And no, We didn't have any of it. They lost. Fuck, come on! Getting addicted to this shit. He went nuts! The guy went nuts. What the fuck? You getting more aggressive here? Okay, just a normal jump, I guess we'll do. There you go. Get the gist of it, Hush. There you go. Too late. But get out of here. Intense part of the reason why rentals are not a thing. Thank God there's not a monopoly anymore. They make good games, but as always, kind of draconian with their methods. Is it monochrome? No, this here is a green phosphor. This is a green monitor. Oh, they have an amber one as well. What is this? Cool, cool. They have an amber one, but it's way harder to find. Am I... Is this a cutscene? It's a cutscene, right? Huh. There we go. King Diddy. But I get to choose a place, or... Didn't I, Thought I'd been here already. No? Huh. At the end of the game? That's crazy. Well, I'll play the second one then. I'll just change the stream name to be Kirby 1 and 2. This is too short. Kirby! What the hell? And where was that? I don't feel old physically, but I feel old because our caves, tapes, and CDs, rental stores, and all stuff. It's good to be old. There's nothing wrong with being old. I like being old. You know, more experience. You know? There's no problem being old. Make peace with it. Appreciate it. There's positives about it. I wouldn't like to grow up in today's world. Fuck that. I feel old physically. I've always felt old. To be honest, when I was young, I was already old. I was born old. Do shit again? Oh, crap. I was born old, man. I've always had an older mentality. I grew up around a lot of older folks. So I have a lot of, like, an older mentality, you know? Oh, damn it. And I matured way earlier, too. I ran away from home when I was 15. Had to grow up quick. Come on! Damn it! But here I am now, a 40-year-old man playing Kirby. Why not? I got nothing to prove. But I've always been old. Hell, I remember a friend of mine saying, "You're like an old man." And I was like 18 or something. I was 18 years old, I was already saying, "What's wrong with the world today?" Oh, shit, okay. Okay, that'll be it, I think. Yeah! It's strange that you said you're in your 20s. 40, you look like you're in your 20s. You ought to see if I shave a mustache. I gotta have the mustache look older. Yeah. 18 and complain about that. That's pretty much me. I remember having a friend like, I was like kids these days. Okay, so it's like 4 stages. Yeah. Nightmare in Dreamland. Yeah, I'll be playing all the Kirby games. I like a lot of the Kirby games. They have different art styles. Sort of reminds me of the Yoshi games. They go for a very distinctive art style with every game. Yeah. Yeah, but being old... The problem with people that... I think it's kind of funny when people make fun. Like, I think DSP's girlfriend was saying, 30, are you calling me 30? That's disgusting. No offense to people who are 30. But now she's 30. So the thing with that is like, oh, I don't like kids. Okay, but you were a kid at one point. What is this? You know, or like you don't like old people. You're gonna be old. And if you don't get old, that means, well, you're gonna be dead. I'd rather be old and dead. Well, it depends. It depends on the age. There's a time to call it quits, right? I'm not be a freaking 100 there, pooping my diapers and shit. I'd rather be dead than be that. You know? But I think, you know, getting old is kind of cozy. Get your mater soup, fuck. Come on! What was that? Get your mater soup there with your grilled cheese. Watch the Weather Channel. I know, it was alright. Getting old is not too bad. There we go. Sit back on your recliner. I want a rocking chair. George Jones there. I don't need your rocking chair. Now, I want a rocking chair. I need to build a deck here in front of my trailer, and I want to do like a porch, right? I miss sitting on the porch, you know, good stuff. I really miss that. We don't have a porch, there's some shit-ass pallets. My porch, my deck is pallets. Ow! Damn it. Yeah, I smoke pipe in summertime. Corncob pipe. It's in here somewhere. It's funny, I guess because if I know in the wintertime I have to walk outside and it's fucking cold. So when it's summertime, I go outside and I smoke a corncob pipe. It's nice. It makes me look forward to summer, because I don't like the heat, so... I think I gotta get this here and it'll blow up the guy, right? There you go. Yeah, I want to build it right, yeah. I'm gonna ask the boys here to drill the holes for me and make a good foundation and... Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer of whatever you do, do it well. That's all. So, I want to do a good deck here. Definitely. Cover it up, too. I don't want an open deck. I want to cover it up so if there's weather, I can sit down and watch the rain, you know? Yeah, it's gonna be good. I look forward to it. I also got to build the kids a bunk bed. So I'm gonna do that this summer. I'm gonna have vacations here, by God. I'm not gonna be... I think a week is good enough. I think I'm gonna have vacations. Tell you what I'm thinking about. Every season, have a week off. You know? I think that's fair. Week off summer. I haven't had that. Well, I've had it, but because something went wrong. But like an actual vacation in the future from streaming, you know. But just a week. A week is enough. I don't go, like if I go on a trip or something. That's it. But who am I kidding? I don't go anywhere. I have no desire to travel anymore. I've seen the world. I've seen enough. Oh! Little shit. King DDD, he's funny too. They gave him a southern accent in the Kirby Right Back at You. It's very funny. He's funny. I forgot it. He's very funny in the show. What am I doing here? Ah! You suck. Oh, I gotta get air? Is that it? I don't understand. I don't get it. I'm not following it. Eat the stars. Alright. What stars are? From the hammer? You can wait for him to do the hammer then. Ah, there you go. Alright. Okay, I got you. Ah, that's right. Oh, whoa. I remember now, something like that, yeah. Oh, damn it. That also makes a star. Inhale the stars. It's kind of crazy dialogue we have in video games. Imagine walking up to an old man and saying, "Inhale the stars." Be like, what the fuck are you on about? Inhale the stars? That doesn't even make it. Oh shit. If you think about it like a video game conversation, how would it? That didn't count. How it would sound to oh damn it! No. How it would sound to an older person that don't know like video games. Huh? Inhale the stars. Yeah, probably think on Dragdor, you're insane. No! It didn't count that one, dude. I'm gonna die here again. Ah! Oh, crap. I think there was not enough space there. Game over? Can I continue the boss? Ah, took me a while to... Okay, there we go. Okay. Ooh. Damn it, I keep forgetting. Not this time, asshole. Oh, shit. Come on, what are you doing? I did a few times I play Kirby. One thing is a bit hard for me to get used to is that the way he moves. It's a slow-paced game, and I want to like. Okay, there we go. Use your like faster reactions. This takes. Talk about faster reaction. No, I think I'll die again. Nah, I'm gonna die. It's okay, when he puts you in a corner here, nobody puts baby in a corner. Okay, do it, why not? Fucking do it. No! That was my chance. Come on, one-on-one. Mano-a-mano. Mano-a-mano. Stop it! Stop that! That's it. Goodbye, sir! Alright, I'll screenshot. I'll screenshot that. Just so I remember. Yeah, this is the shortest game I ever played. I think the previous one ever, that was the shortest one, because I remember it was a bit awkward. It was the first time that happened. Was Splatterhouse 1 Paco Graffiti. And thank you for the GGs. We'll play the second one. And yeah, I beat the game and it was like, wow, that was like 2 hours and 40 minutes in, even with the talking and everything. And I was like, it was cold and miserable. It was in the shed, and I say, oh, fuck it, I'll call it a stream. Up and I screenshotted it. Up in A and select. Yeah. No, I see it. For no reason, I just want to play that clip. It evokes desperation. So let me see. Yeah, we'll play the second one. Now you're going to see something fucked up here with this arrangement. I was trying to avoid showing it. But, you know, it's going to happen. So what I want you to do is not look directly into the screen here, because it's going to be fucked for a while. But before that happens, let me explain what's taking place here. So this GameCube is PAL. I can set it to NTSC, which is what we're having here always, and that's what I'll always do. However, this monitor here, when it's set to PAL, it works great on PAL, but as soon as you put NTSC, the V-hold is out of control. And on the same vein, if you're using NTSC, and you put, yeah, thanks camera, and you put it to PAL, the scrolling is going to get crazy. So you can go on the back of the monitor and touch a knob, right? Move it a knob, turn a knob, and that will get the V-hold, the vertical hold, under control. The problem is you go on the back of the monitor twice every time you play a game. So what I did, and I save on a text document, is I memorized how many times I have to press down and where to go to activate the GBI. Okay, so when I turn, I don't know if there's a way to reset. Is there a way to go back to the menu on the EverDrive GBX7? Right? If there was a shortcut and I could do that, that would be pretty cool, because then I could avoid the whole thing. Can I press the card to reset? Thank you. I forgot this fucking thing. Yeah, because that'll be annoying. But you know what? Just for the hell of it, since I gave it a description, let's go to hell. Come to hell with me. So you turn the GameCube on. I know you got to press a card, and you're dealing with this here. It's not very pleasant, is it? So this is what I had to do earlier. I forgot about the fucking card. See, because I'm an idiot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. A. 1, 2, 3. A. And then here, I can still see it. I need a set of 5x4 NTSC. And then, believe it or not, I'm actually reading here. And then right here, 240. God, it's fucking atrocious. 240, 60. And then start and boom. I had to fucking memorize this shit. Alright. Fucking horrific. There you go, 3.25. That's the... I knew about it, but I completely forgot. This is an odd one, yeah, because you got to mash a button. It's like you press the card, and then menu comes up. Yeah. But I temporarily forgot about it. I'm gonna go on a quick vape break here. And we'll do the second one. Second one should have a little bit more length to it, I would say. Yeah. Burn a PAL game. Yeah, basically the V-hold is going to be all fucked. And I couldn't find, I had to just go, there's a bunch of knobs on the back, but I couldn't find, I had a manual, but it was a service manual. And I just started turning fucking knobs until it stopped. And that was it. I'm going to drink some Coke here. Yeah. Well, this here supports 60, but you have to deal with the V-hold. Same with the Ikegamis. You can put PAL here, and you can I'm actually going to have a couple of them, of the backups, set to PAL for when I play PAL exclusive stuff like the ZX Spectrum. Because like right now, if I put a ZX Spectrum here or anything PAL, it's going to look okay here, but here is going to be out of sync. So this is set just for, optimized for 60. So I need to have a couple of them for 50 in case I'm doing ZX Spectrum in the future, maybe some Amiga stuff. So, you know. I like this here because it doesn't come up. This is it's probably going to be played a lot on the when I do Dark Souls, right? With the backseating, the aggressive backseating. I love this one for backseating.
Who is this person who speaks to me as though I needed his advice?
I like the king. That's Braveheart. I like the king on that one. The problem with Scotland is that it's full of Scots. Oh shit! Too funny. And this is probably gonna happen a lot on the Dark Souls.
Yeah, you don't have a mustache, though.
Funny shit. And there's the other mustache one is the.
This is eine Adischen mustache. This is a sehr good mustache.
Får du börja bölen? Nu plötsligt också.
This is
Får du bölen till mutter? Här är du en liten bölen.
deine mustache.
Din mustasch, din mustasch, du får ta bort den. Den ser inte klok ut, säger jag.
Oh, good shit. Although sometimes, Padoka, the glass is the only thing that allows me to stream some of those sets. In fact, I have right next to me right now a BVM 1911, and I'll be ordering a piece of acrylic, dark tinted acrylic that fits in because it is impossible to stream with that because the screen absorbs all the light. It's like very, very light. It's not like this here that's tinted or some of the VGA monitors. One of the reasons the VGA monitors look so good is because they're very tinted, very dark, and it makes for an optimal stream because of all the lights here. Okay, let's go ahead and get the second Kirby. Oh, come on, I didn't even, there you go, Dreamland. I wonder how long this game is. I'll update the title of the stream as well to put 1 and 2. 1, 2. There we go. And I'll update that. There we go. Trying to resize the chat here. You know what I hate? The snap-on feature, because a lot of times it's just on my fucking way. I don't want to snap on to anything. I just want to resize the fucking thing and be left alone. The third one is on a Super Nintendo, yeah. They played it here. So this one you have the power-ups and everything, huh? I think this one you start swallowing the creatures and get their power, correct? I think that's pretty fucking awesome. Sort of reminds me of the Super Mario Land situation. The first one was like it's good, but it's very short and experimental. And then the second one, they went all out with it. Secret stages. You look more in lieu with the Super Mario World, if anything. Big sprites and yeah. Like you see that game, the first one. You gotta understand. Even if you lived back then, but you forgot. You gotta understand that a lot of us were coming from Tiger fucking electronics garbage. You know, one-screen games, Atari. And to go to the Game Boy was, anything was, like, amazing. So even a short game like that, it would have been like, wow, that's amazing. And when it came up, I'll do the challenge, A start and up. You would do it, and you play the game for a lot. We used to be different when we were kids, wouldn't you know? So a lot of those short games were, like, were very good for us at the time. Sort of reminds me of a similar situation I was in with the Angry Video Game Nerd when he mentioned the first time he played Castlevania. He got you the last boss, no, the first boss, the bat, the first stage, and he thought that was the game, and he thought it was awesome. And because why? He came from the Atari 2600, as did I. So when you play those games, you're used to Atari, used to Tiger Electronics. Anything past one screen was amazing at the time. Hell, I remember actually specifically being amazed with Pitfall, seeing the name rolling around. Pitfall was massive to me at the time. Now I know it's kind of a lot of repetition because I got jaded and sort of cynical growing up and playing better games and longer games and different consoles, but at the time, Pitfall was fucking amazing. Let me tell you, at the time when Pitfall came out, the first time I saw Pitfall, it was the first game I ever played on the Atari 2600. I'm not even joking. It'll be similar to you seeing Red Dead Redemption the first time. Like, it was massive, mysterious, a lot of stuff, a lot of things to do. It's hard to explain how... Unless like you're older and you remember that, how big those very simple games used to be in our heads, you know? And of course, you kept getting more and more amazing all the way through, like Resident Evil 1 and shit like that. But yeah, the first time I saw Pitfall, which was the first game I ever played, it was freaking amazing, you know? I'm pretty sure Pitfall was, I mean, if you don't count all the other garbage, like Tiger Electronics and, you know, shit like that. Grew up with a Super Nintendo PS1, so I never had the one-screen nostalgia. Yeah, it's when you left the Atari and a lot of one-screen games, and you got to see the NES, the Master System. Like, I didn't have an NES or a Master System, but I had friends that did. And when I saw play it at their house for the first time, it was, like, mind-blowing. It's crazy. Back in the day, we used to have a lot of very massive jumps from one generation to another. It was pretty incredible. First time seeing 3D for me was Super Mario 64 without seeing the PS1. So it was coming from the Super Nintendo, and the leap was fucking monumental, massive. And going from you know, playing NES and Master System at friends' houses until I got my own Super Nintendo, and Super Mario World was a big leap, right? A lot of Super Nintendo games, from Mortal Kombat to being able to play at home. It was Mortal Kombat 1 for that matter too, although that was disappointing because of the censoring for me having a Super Nintendo. But thank God my neighbor had a Genesis in the first one in there. So yeah, I've seen Jack Black actually in the commercial. That's right, Jack Black is in the original commercial Pitfall. Fucking cool. Fucking cool. I heard he likes games. Due to how small the memory cards were, but yeah, but this one is big. I think is getting familiar with the hardware. It's like you can see that even now, early games in a console, and then as I get more experience, become more acquainted with the hardware, becomes way better. I don't know, you can see some of the black box games on NES, and then you compare it to Super Mario Bros. 3, Castlevania 3, Kirby's, the Kirby game, at the end of life, right? Megastar just Just cheered. Thank you very much.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
I love those clips. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Good shit. All right, let's quit fucking around here and play the game. Thank you for the bits. Every bit counts. I need that money. I really need that money. Yep, I remember saying when we played Resident Evil 2 that 3 specifically remember the third one, because that's the conversation we had. My friend saying someday the games will look as good as the cutscenes right here, the FMVs, and I was like, yeah, that'll be fucking amazing. And look at us now. They're way better, you know. Do you think Scumbon will shave the tash? That would be a big mistake. I would have never made that bet. I hope, by God, that he gets the 3K followers. I think he would, because, I mean, he gave his word he would. He mentions every time, so if he didn't, it would be kind of a bit weird, right? I would never make the promise of shaving my mustache, no way. The only way, if I show up here without a mustache, a terrible accident happened, or I have cancer or something. Because I think even with cancer, I just go on eBay and buy a fake one. You won't see me here bare-lipped. CRT Rex with Skull and Bone boxing match.
Now, how about this? Banned. Gone. Forever.
Never pit me against Skull and Bone. I love that man. I'll never box him. If I was to box Skull and Bone, even though I have the power to kill him with a mere thought, I would just take a dive and let him win, because he's a good guy. Alright. PS2 Speak Gaming. Mention one time here, I think the 6th gen, even though it's not my favorite is 8-bit. It's, I would say, pinnacle of gaming, really. I think things start to go a bit downhill after that. But still great, like PS3, Xbox 360. After that, I'd say it really went downhill. So you can choose the worlds here, right? I think somebody did, or they are colorizing this game, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember if it was colorized, this. Because whenever there's a Game Boy game that's colorized, and I remember the Kirby games, one of them was colorized. Pretty sure. Yeah, PS2 best-selling system of all time, yeah. Undisputed champion. I thought the Switch was gonna dethrone it, but came close, but I don't know. It's still time, but I don't think so. I think the PS2 will still remain on top. My favorite Zelda game is easy, the one I grew up with, Link's Awakening. That's my favorite Zelda ball game, and one of my favorite games of all fucking time, ever. Oh, should have shot here. So, the stars are alive? So I don't think you still have the power-ups here, right? The guy's sweeping the floor. Link's Awakening got a Game Boy Enhanced. Yeah, I know that. The DX version. Yeah, I know all about that stuff, yeah. The DX. There's a lot of fan-made products. Colorizations made by fans. So it's a big thing. I played a lot of them. Okay, only a few. I gotta say though, the Warriors game, because I know about that game. I haven't played it, but I know about it, because I spent a great deal of time reading and learning about games. Good on the PS2, but the amazing shit is on the Xbox, because on the Xbox, that game is in fucking HD. It's, to this day, blows my mind that the Xbox has some games in HD. So you can play the Warriors on the Xbox at 720p back then. That would have been mind-blowing to even have, like, having an HD set, you know, and then playing that game in HD. So, pretty fucking amazing. When I play the Warriors, it's gonna be on the Xbox, specifically. And I'm gonna get a VGA monitor here to play in HD, because this is pretty cool. The Xbox is a really... I mean, it doesn't have the PS2 games, but it's a powerhouse of a console, huh? Really, and also the sound of the Xbox is fucking amazing. The original Xbox. Didn't know that. Never. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You know, some games, Mortal Kombat, Armageddon is a 720. Some other games have different resolutions, Matrix, like 1080i and shit like that. It's pretty cool. Soul Calibur games are also pretty good looking. I'll be playing the first one. Is that on the Dreamcast? Better than the arcade. I'll say the Dreamcast. Well, I mean, if you want to be technical, the Neo Geo, right? But who the fuck had a Neo Geo back then? Honestly, very few people. Joe from Game Sack. That's it. The Dreamcast was when. I'll say the 16-bit was. I mean, you can get technical with everything. I mean, you could say the NES was the first time that generation that arcade games came home because of the, you know, Pac-Man, stuff like that. The golden era of arcade, yeah, right? As they call it. But currently, like at the time, what was current, I would say the 16-bit was the first generation to give you a good taste of what arcade was. The Neo Geo would be technically the arcade experience. I mean, it's the same one. But I'll say the Dreamcast, and when that's it. Once you got the Dreamcast, that was the arcade at home. Oh fuck! I didn't press. I think I gotta press a button there. Shit, I forgot about it. I know a little bit from watching my, you know, my gals here playing this game. Soul Blade is the first before Soul Calibur. With a different name. Soul Calibur got a port to the PS Vita recently. I'll be getting my hands on a PS TV, PlayStation TV, and I'll be playing some Vita games here. There you go, right? Ooh. Can you do as much as you want? There you go, that's cool. You can do on the ground too. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's when I got really interested in with the power-ups. So. I love that sound. Beep, beep. Any secrets? No. Kill you. I like on the Soul Calibur that they have the exclusive. I was very impressed with it. Oh, that's from the demo. No. From the demo. I think it's very cool that they had the different characters for depending on the platform. So Xbox got Spawn. GameCube got Link, which is impressive that Nintendo licensed that. And PS2 got the bald guy with the balsa haircut from Tekken, I think. Thought I killed it. Look at that. Like some kind of hamster. No, I could have used him the whole time. Heihachi, yeah, I never remember his guy's name, yeah. I know him is famous, but I never remember the name. Just the fucking ridiculous hair. Because I never played Tekken, you know. Not really big into 3D fighting games. I will play, though. I will play Tekken. Ah, shit. It's pretty cool, controlling animals in games, like with Yoshi and shit like that. I like Bomberman on the Saturn too. You can ride some critters out there. Yeah, good old Kirby, huh? Fun stuff. Sweep this, bitch. Alright. Tekken 1, Tekken Tag Tournament. Yeah, I never played it in this game. I've seen people playing it. Yeah. A lot of games I haven't played, but I'm very aware of them and what goes on within the game. Tekken 2 and PS1, yeah, What do you got there? Trex here, just subscribed for 4 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, man. But I'll play the clip.
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support, y'all. Yeah, I was never big into the, 3D games. Thank you, Trax. It's fun to play those clips. Those two, they'll be the standard. Excellent. Pleasantries all around. Thank you. Yeah, like when Mortal Kombat went 3D, and I don't count Mortal Kombat 4, I kind of tune out from it. I'm not into it. I warmed up to... Oh, shit. No. I warmed up to it a bit more. So, as you get older, you open your mind a tiny bit more about stuff, The only thing that I'm 100% sure here, and that's not going to change, is turn-based RPGs. Those I'm decisively not into at all. I always love the plethora. And by the way, plethora. A lot of folks, they want to get fancy on YouTube, but they never bother looking up how to pronounce a word. And they go plethora. Plethora. And that's plethora. I always love the plethora of monitors you break out. Thank you. I try to keep it fresh here. Yeah, like the other day I saw a guy who's saying vehemently. Is vehemently. Is the thing is the old paradox. You're trying to sound smarter, but you end up sounding dumber because you're trying to use words you don't... You never really use them, and you didn't bother looking them up and shit, Because the way it is with our language is you have to hear the word being spoken. There's no rules of pronunciation. So vehemently. It was funny. There's a guy the other day, I was watching it, and there's another thing. A lot of folks make content about games, because everybody is, and then they don't know anything about it, they don't have passion about it, or they haven't played it. And this guy's like, oh, this game was made by Tito. I was like, Tito? Now, I heard Konami one time, for Konami, believe it or not, but Tito... I say Tato or Taito, right? Tato's incorrect, but hey, it's okay, like Ninja Gaiden. I say Ninja Gaiden, but some people say Ninja Gaiden, I don't go, actually, it's Ninja Gaiden. No, just let the guy say Ninja Gaiden. But Tito, that was a new one to me. I was like, where the hell? And then I was looking at the logo, and I was like, because the A with a little dot, it kind of looks like two eyes, and I guess he just saw the logo, and he went like, Tito. It was the weirdest shit I ever heard. I never heard it pronounced like that. Tito. Pardon me? I had to keep rewinding and understand what the hell he was on about. Virtual Fighter, yeah. Yeah, I never played. Boy, do they have like a floaty jump, that game. How do I... Okay, just press down here. Yeah, I'm liking Kirby. It's good. Tito's, and I think Joe from GameSack said, you say tits as a recurring gag in there. How would I do that? I feel like I'm gonna miss out on some stuff here. I can't get that. I don't know how. Am I missing something here? Oh, Acclaim. Acclaim. I'll be honest with you. I used to think it was Casey. Yeah, but yeah, it's just his. But look, badly designed logo because it does look like a K. You need a specific power coming out as a secret. It's a secret to everyone. There we go. Burn all of those who disagree with me. Now they're respawning, so get the fuck out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Serves you right, asshole. Oh, there's a star down there. You motherfucker. Okay. I'll kill all of you. Dude, you're fucking around too much. There we go. Close. Maybe slow the fuck down a tiny bit. You know, I noticed recently YouTube has been cracking down on profanity. What is going on with that fucking shitty-ass website, honestly? What the fuck? It's like, the advertisers. I'll just turn the fucking monetization off. I couldn't care less. It's fucking funny, though. The advertisers, I think they see that if you're using strong language now. But didn't used to, though. You should be like copyright more, but now I've been getting more bullshit on with no copyright. Limited revenue without copyright is the language. I think it's probably cunt. I'm not gonna stop that, so I don't care. I love to see our TTV scene. It looks really cool. Well, thank you, Donny Blade, and welcome in. Yeah, I'm a roughneck. I'm not gonna clean up my act or none of that shit. Out of here with that pussy ass shit, man. Okay, boss time it, I guess. Right? Yep. Oh, COVID? That's what happens. Look at that. It affected even the tree in an old game here. That's C1 COVID. Look at that. I see nothing. I smell nothing. Getting your boost yet, boy? There we go. I liberated you. And that's how you repay me? Whoa. Ah! Got me. Nope. I don't think No, dude. It's a mess here, come on! Trying to hit me this. Ha ha ha! Very fucking funny. God damn it! Alright. I'm not even gonna say what I think about it, people that manage it. That website is changing, man, by God. Crazy. Yeah, deleting comments, it's just getting worse and worse. Look, I've been on YouTube since 2006, so I remember before Google bought it. What a difference it was. It was way more pleasant. Sure, production values went up. Quality of videos went up. People are making money, so it's not all negative, but... What, do I need to move here? Okay. So that's the second world. Yeah, YouTube is going out of control. I don't enjoy the website. I watch videos, but as far as engagement, for me, engagement is dead. You put a comment, sometimes you put a comment, there's nothing there, and they delete it for some technicality. It's so fucking stupid. And sometimes you have, like, for a while I didn't understand it. Like, people go, like, you deleting comments, but it's YouTube. YouTube just deletes the comments. It's pretty shit. It's basically sanitization for the big ones, which YouTube has been trying to push forever. That's why they removed those likes and all that. MSNBC, CNN, all the talk shows, the late night talk shows, all that mainstream crap. Trying to make YouTube mainstream. Try to copy TikTok with the shorts. It's just, you know. I get it, they're making money, they're in the business of making money, but still, they're removing the dislikes. That was a very bad decision. Harmful, even. Yeah. Yeah, I need to get the webcam here so I can show folks the real. This fucking wood is a decal here. Now it's real wood under, but it looks different. It's very fragile, and I just got it. It just changes already getting scratched. Shitty opinion should be allowed to have. Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. I agree 100%. I'm 100% in favor of freedom of speech. You'll never, unless you dox me, there'll never be a time, like on YouTube, that I'll remove your comment. All the negative comments are there. I reply to them. Vehemently. Vehemently sometimes, but they're in there. No problem, Josh. Yeah, I think this is what YouTube thinks of you.
Government by the people, of the people, for the people. But the people are retarded.
You know nothing. YouTube knows what's good for you. Vehemently. Big forest. Why am I? Okay. So. Oh, okay, so it's like the hub. Every planetoid here will have that. Okay, let's go. It's great. This here works, the monitor 80 looks, okay, you lose the RGB shit, but, you know, the sharpness. Because what I do usually with Game Boy is, I'll get a SCART that I have specifically for the Game Boy, where I have the red and the blue disconnected. I just solder them, and then you get a green image. It's adequate. It kind of... A lot of people say, well, it's too sharp and the contrast is crushing. Yeah, and that's true. But it's sort of similar to the Game Boy kiosk. Now this here, the monitor 80 here with the, I think the composite as well helps. But it's an actual green phosphor. It's very nice. It's more similar to what the Game Boy is without crushing details. You know, without being too contrasty. Although I like both, to be honest. Can I liberate a guy here? Or... Am I getting hit by this bag? Okay, I guess you get angry. Oh shit. Oh, that's pretty cool. That's fucking awesome. Very cool. Very shagadelic. Music is awesome. Oh, he sort of maintains this slide path here. That's pretty cool. You don't have to be hovering like I thought it would. There we go. If you insist. Wow, kind of epic music here. Pretty cool. And one thing it's funny to think about that the NES, it's not stereo, and the Game Boy is. Let me tell you a tale of being traumatized with computer shit here going wrong the whole time. I was getting mono. Oh, bullshit. I was getting mono. I was like, what the fuck is going on? I'm going going around here, looking up how do I change stereo on the GBI? You know, fucking changing any file and this and that. One of the cables was unplugged. It came loose. That was it. I was here for like an hour looking around and, oh shit, is mono? Why? No, I need stereo. It needs to be in stereo. It's the Game Boy, for crying out loud. The fucking cable came off. It's on the back. I didn't see it. Sneaky little shit, you know? Gotta start with the simple stuff first, sometimes. Your captures from the cam always look amazing. The fact you're displaying chat on the CRT through an HD cam. UG, thank you. It is pretty cool. I like it, sometimes my wife's just catching up with the old streams, and you can go full screen, and she likes seeing the chat to get the context, so what has been talked about, and having a chat here helps with that. You know, you can go full screen. And, you know, Twitch deletes the VODs. Now, I saved the chat, and I usually upload them as a PDF for YouTube, and then I was like, what am I doing? Nobody's looking at that. And, yeah. I like playing the videos. I thought of having a third monitor, but it's kind of a waste. Only very few occasions I have 3 monitors. I think 2 is plenty. And what I did is assist them with changing the channel here, so whenever I want to play a video, it's here. This is the computer. And there's a physical switcher, just the same that the Angry Video Game Nerd has, the one that says port 8 and has 8 composites. And I could have done it here today, but to be honest, when I tried it here, the videos, the contrast was different in the game. So in order to see the videos well, like the little clips, I had to turn up the contrast and the brightness, but that was too much for the game. It was causing, it should be just blown out on with the camera. And yeah. Right. Really like the music of this game. I like Kirby. He's a great character. Glad I'm finally playing the games here. The music is something else. I really appreciate good music in video games. Like Castlevania, man. So good, the music. Like yesterday. That game is such amazing music, you know? I mean, the only one, and we know because the lady wasn't working at it at the time, is the Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance has bad music. But other than that, all Castlevania games have amazing music. I care so much on all my loose connections and contacts oxidizing to the point I could barely move while streaming. I want to grab a composite cable for the, you know, Super Nintendo / GameCube and all that, and one of the audio cables just fell off. I had to find. Thank God I had another one. So, oh shit! Forgot this guy goes nuts. I'm feeling my arthritis today. It's pretty good. Look at that. They have a. Sometimes the weather affects it. It's hurting. My joints are hurting. It's pretty cool. It reminds me of like some of the newer Street Fighters. You can like the grid where you practice. Sometimes I get cables that are oxidized, and the fucking thing is broken now, but I get the Dremel, and I get rid of the rust. Rust is similar to like cancer. You gotta get rid of it because it just spreads, and there's no other way of fixing it. I need to do that on my Dodge Ram. There's a lot of rust now. It used to be immaculate, and I did the underbody sealant. And but I added a new part. Is a park and brake on air, and has a sort of a pump, and the metal, it's a bad quality and I rusted immediately. And I gotta go and I gotta fix that. I gotta go. Nope. I gotta go with a grinder under the truck and take care of that. Yes, sir. It's gonna be a summer job. maybe I'm doing my days off a little bit at a time, you know. Yeah, rust is... Okay, there you go. Lucky to... Ah! Damn it, I didn't look. Shit! What's up, Lucky? The piracy, how you doing? I wonder why you use gloves all the time.
Fight and never cower, for his gloves a glove of power.
Wow, thanks!
There you go. I wear gloves all the time to keep my hardware clean. I'm a clean freak, and it helps with the reflections on the CRTs. That's about it. I'm not a burn victim, like some people ask, or any of that shit. So, normal hands. But yeah, I don't. I collect the controllers. I collect hardware, and I don't like to muck them up. You know, any will do if you use your hands, which most people do. So, but I'm not in the business of caring what other people do. So for my equipment, it's gloves. If I'm using something very cheap and that I don't care about, like a mouse and keyboard, and I don't use gloves. But I've always wore gloves. Well, not always, but for many, many years. As soon as I start buying controllers and buying old stuff that they don't make anymore, I decided to wear gloves, and I'm too used to them, so it doesn't bother me. And at the time when I started to, another thing is I didn't have a webcam, and not having my pale ass hands here kind of maybe not stand out as much, and the focus should be more on the hardware than on my hands. And reflections can be pretty bad here. Not on this monitor, but some of them. Oh, shit. Stab him. Stab him in the face. Shit. Come on! We're gonna die. Oh. There we go. The hell was that? Speaking of gloves, I never got a power glove. Should have gotten that thing. Probably very expensive by now. I recovered some health here. I like the sounds too. Sound effects. How would I, okay. There you go. I got one because it gets quiet on the. I got one for the for when the chat goes quiet.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
I like how he rolls his eyes. There we go. Ah, fuck off. Oh, the power-ups are great. Wonder what else is gonna be here. What is that egg thing? It made like a bird sound. There's your ball. Damn it. Oh shit. Pay attention, asshole. What are you doing? Your piglets? Little boars. I don't mean to bore you. I like pigs, one of my favorite animals. Jumping around. What the fuck kind of pig are you? Hogzilla. Down here. Whoa. He's out of control. Killing his kid, murdering his kids. Oh. There's a lot of health. Where's his health here? Enemy? Eat? Oh, there's the bombs. Yeah, I think it's E. Yeah, that's it. That's it. She left him because it was a bore. Where's that? Where's the joke? God, I gotta make a way to find him here. There you go. Next world. Yeah. Drink some coke here. Ow. You got coke, Chip? You like the coke talk, huh, Josh? It's just coke. I bet you have coke. You told me yesterday you went to buy coke. You announced it quite proudly. Where's your PSU? You don't have the PSU yet. I forgot I was gonna tell you yesterday. Look, I got the Genesis. I got the PSU. Yeah, I'm drinking ginger beer today. I wonder, is this a... Oh, no. Oh! How would I... Son of a bitch. I guess I gotta go down here? How do I get rid of a power if I have... I don't... Do I need to go elsewhere here, or... I think down here? I think that's it. Oh, that's it. Ah, shit. God damn it! Stays in here forever. Yeah, okay. I heard about the cocaine bear, the real story in the movie. Gotta move, dude. Whoa, whoa. Oh, you fuck. Alright. Oh, it's a stone power. How do I speed out the power if I want to? How would you... I want to do the stone thing. How do I do the... Do I need to get hit to get rid of the power? I guess I give up. I think... I don't know, can you spit the power? I remember seeing something like that. There we go. Nope. Josh got gold. It's just cocaine. Come on, stop being a fuck. Got lots of power, I think. You're not supposed to profit from my powers. Look at that. See, I got other powers here. Can do other shit too, man. That's pretty cool. Can break a lot of shit at once, right? No? Yeah. Music is great, man. Alright. Oh, I need... No. Damn it. Can I grab it still? No, you fucked. Haha. Shit. Oh, wait. Is it possible? Sure. No. Fuck you then. Ah, well. The owl died? I reckon. Oh, that's the, What are you doing, dude? Oh, it blows bubbles here. Okay, up to slam. Yeah, I remember going to a party once and they were using cocaine. I was like, I remember what I said. I was like, oh, is this 1982? I thought, I never used drugs, so I thought that cocaine was like an 80s thing. I didn't think anybody was still doing it. Apparently they were. Oh, shit. Wreck-It Ralph? Yeah, I watch over my kids. It was alright. I'll tell you the one I didn't like. Ready Player One. I hated that movie. I don't like that movie. I hated it. I never want to watch it again. Didn't like it. The other one, The Pixels with Adam Sandler. No. Never want to see that again. I think my family liked it. I didn't like that, no. Oh, something here? Well, how would you... Well, I need a stone power up, right? Is it down here somewhere? More of that? No. How would I do that? I think I gotta turn the stone here. I don't have the stone power up, so I'm gonna miss out on that. I have not watched the Sonic movie. I was never a Sonic fan, so... No, I don't have any attachment to Sonic. But, my kids watched it. I was not watching with them this one time. So usually when I watch a movie like that, it's my kids. I did watch a Mario one. That one I liked it, personally. Someday I'll watch the Sonic movie, but I didn't grow up with Sonic, so I don't have nostalgia for Sonic or attachment with Sonic. I only grew up with Nintendo stuff. So when a lot of people, they see Sonic, I totally get it. They're nostalgic. My body feels nothing. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, I don't think that's how it goes here. Can I... What do you want from me, dude? There you go. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die here. I like though this Sega listen to the fans. I got some power here. All right. What the fuck? That's crazy. I'm more of a Mario fan, but I've seen the Sonic friend's birthday. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to watch it. I think when my kids watched it, I was doing something. I think... Okay, so that's what it was. Now I can't go here, right? Yep. Nope. Yes. There you go. He's the hero we've been looking for. Oh, if I got... There's more here. Yeah, I heard about the official fan game. That's pretty cool. There we go. Shot him just in time. Yeah, Sega's good, but they're not without fault either. They got that guy to cancel his book. That was nonsense. And they've been after Vim's Lair as well, because I know it. So, at the end of the day, their companies, I'll say they're better than Nintendo in that regard. But not 100%, you know. None of them are. It's like, oh, is there a kid that... look, yeah, I get it, but I don't think they need protection from me. I don't think I need to defend million-dollar companies out there, you know, multi-million corporate companies. They're doing fine with their team of lawyers. They don't need... Nintendo doesn't need me to vouch for them. Sega doesn't need me to vouch for them, for their IPs and shit. So no, I'm not going to celebrate when it's destroyed those ROM sites. It's terrible. And the problem is their games still available and everywhere. You can go right now and get any Nintendo game you want in a heartbeat. Absolutely. It's called reality. And the problem is a lot of very obscure games get destroyed when those websites go down. A lot of games don't think that there's no lost media with games. Fuck. There's always a lot of lost media. When when Emu Paradise went down, a lot of very obscure games went down with it. And Nintendo stuff again, Nintendo Sega stuff, you can still get them, no problem at all. So it's an unwinnable war. It's nonsense, a waste of time, a waste of money, formality. I don't know what is it, but it's never gonna work. If the internet wants to spread stuff around, there's nothing you can do. Absolutely nothing you can do. It will happen. You know, the video of Phil masturbating, for example, that will never go away. Never. There won't be a time that there will be a knot somewhere. If it's something not memorable, yeah, I don't believe because it's not factual. That everything on the internet's forever. Some things are gone forever. And there's no record of them. Whoa, that was a big one! Yeah. Good shit, good shit. Yeah, Nintendo has a lot of foot soldiers on the internet. I don't get it. Like, they don't need your fucking approval or disapproval or anything. Because there's some people that go nuts defending Nintendo, and they make good games. That's as far as our relationship go. That they do. They make good games, good hardware. Excellent company. They wouldn't be surviving if they weren't. But I'm gonna suck their dick on everything they do, you know? Fuck that. And that applies to everything. People, celebrities alike, movies alike, games alike. This bastard keep an open mind and be realistic. I'll count the Switch as the best. Second. I think they put the handhelds. I don't know. Handhelds are in a different category. They usually count them separately. The second one, what is the S? For me, I look at home consoles. And there's even an argument about, oh, it's hybrid. No, it's a console, though. I never use the Switch in portable mode. Plenty of people don't. Ah, crap. Now I lost the thing. CRTs, how do you like your room hella hot in the summer? Ho ho ho, got 'em. My flat screen don't produce a leak of heat. Oh, but then they're good in the winter by that mentality. Then by that mentality, I could go like on your stream that you're doing with a flat pan on it. Go, ho ho ho, How do you like freezing in the winter? My CRTs produce heat. Your LCDs are freezing you. That's... That's kind of a dumb take. It's cold here right now. I'm wearing thermal clothes under here and long sleeves. Are you too poor to afford air conditioning? I'm here living in luxury, my good sir. And hi, by the way. Yeah, you know, so, yeah. The fact that you're playing on CRT. Oh my god, he's playing on CRTs, it bothers me. This hobby. And by the way, like, just so you know, like, people that have CRTs, they usually have flat panels. It's pretty, I have a lot of flat panels here. I'm familiar with it. I haven't been living under a rock, you know? It's just called a hobby. When I get out of here and go use the computer in the living room, it's a 4K flat panel. Stop being a sweater nerd, dude. Just stop. Now come back and be cool. Or just fuck off altogether, huh? It's just a problem like with folks like you, is that you just coming in strong with that nonsense, the nerdy ass shit. You wearing a fedora right now? Like, why would it bother you that some people use CRTs and some people like CRTs? Think about it. You know? Like, oh my god, guys, I'm gonna throw away my CRTs. Too much heat in the summertime. You can do better than that, come on. The fish cries if you do the thing. See, and this is what I'm telling you. You have folks that are like that with CRTs. It was a joke, teasing. Well, that's fine. You know, I'm teasing it back. I mean, if you ditch it out, you got to be able to take it, right? Think about it. If I could use the same argument, you're freezing out there, cheeky chunk. You're freezing out there in the winter time without the CRTs. You need CRTs to keep yourself warm, and they do warm up. Yeah, it gets hot here. Absolutely, CRTs they produce heat. I've become aware of that over the years. No shit. Yeah, it gets hot here. Yeah, I complain a lot. If it's daytime here and it's the summertime, absolutely not. I'll have to open the door. But then I live in a fucking trailer. And by the way, I was also being funny when I said I can afford it. I'm poor. So I live in a trailer, and here in the summer you can't even be here. And I don't have AC. No, I wish I did. I do not. So it's okay. I got a lot of hate for being a CRT enthusiast, too. So, you know why, though? Is because it goes both ways. Because you have people that have CRTs, and they're pricks about it. They go everywhere, bothering everyone who's doing emulation, bothering everyone who's using a flat panel, saying that's not the real way, I'm the right way, and those people, that's what I mean. That's everywhere. I've seen plenty. It's like, you know, somebody, like some dad is playing like fucking emulation with their kids on a flat panel, and then some asshole go there. A bunch of them go there with the Fedora army goes in there and say, it's not the right way. Oh my god, are you stretching 4x3 to 16x9? Oh my god, not even using a CRT, not even a real console. And it's shit, you know, it's just embarrassing. Yeah. It's just embarrassing. And they have the opposite too. Because I guess then some other people overcompensate. So they hear those assholes. So they see a guy here using a CRT. It's like, he's going to be one of those cunts, right? He's going to be one of those guys that's just CRTs or nothing. Look, he's only using CRTs. But no, not really. It's like, even I put on my about me is, I don't have to prove that I like, my old lad will destroy your FW900. And like, I don't give a shit about that, you know? I want to play on CRTs because I like them. That's all, not hurting anyone, you know? Let's see here. A pinky promise, there was no hate at all. I was just like going, Yeah, that's okay, Chicken Chunk. We do have people like that sometimes, and then they don't light up over time. So if you lighten up and you're fine with that, because it was your first comment already like that. The CRT said, no shit. Like we have people like that. Like again, like I said, same on the CRT side. I'll say more on the CRT side, if anything. Yo, Rex, can you please show off the controller? How does that work on a GameCube? Yeah, of course, Outworld. No problem at all. So this year's a Hori Super Game Boy controller. It has it's Super Nintendo. It's a Super Nintendo controller, so it made to use with the Super Game Boy. You can go here, Super Game Boy or Super Famicom. Y, X, B, and A, and here's your L and R, right? This is, it's called Super Famicom. It just says Super Famicom here. It's officially licensed, and the number is HSD-07. If you just look Super Game Boy Hori controller, well, you might find the other one. Where is it? I think I have it here, because I keep everything in one bag. So this is the other one here. Right? So this is the Game Boy Player one. This one is made for the GameCube. So to get this working with a GameCube, you're gonna need an adapter. What is it called? A Super Nintendo to GameCube adapter. Let me see if I can. There we go. Well, you'll be able to see it. So this here, and by holding the mode and pressing it up on the D-pad, you can do different combinations. Like when I came in here today, Kirby was not jumping with A, and I was like, that's not right. And I looked at the manual and did a combination, and it worked perfectly. They have an NES attachment to it as well. You can use that. All right. OLED's a great technology. It's too expensive though. I don't have one. I would like to have one. I want to see an OLED. I want to see an OLED with HDR and all that shit, but I can't afford it right now. It's too expensive. You know. Play the games the way you want to play them. I'm gonna go on a vape break. No, I need a vape. Need a vape here. Sorry about that. Like CRTs that look better in my opinion. Look, there's many times that I enjoy playing retro games on flat panels, and I do on occasion with the OSSC. I don't have any other fancy stuff. But sometimes no. Sometimes for me CRT is the way, like PS1 for me, I don't like the way it looks on a flat panel. But I don't mind much, you know. Sometimes I'm in the living room and I feel like playing on a flat panel, and I feel like seeing the sharp pixels, and I just do it. I don't feel that strongly. I genuinely just like CRTs. I like the way they look, the way they feel. I like the technology behind it, the history, everything. But as I say here, people say like, oh, do you need it? No, you don't really need it, especially these days, you know. Hell, you don't need real hardware. Do you need anything? You don't need any of it. You need poop, you need sleep, you need a roof above your head. Yeah, maybe some, I don't know. It's not essential. None of it. It's a hobby, right? So I'll be doing emulation here. Now the reason I want to do flat panels here is because it's not the premise of the show. You know, the premise of the show is to do CRTs. So that's why I stick with them as much as possible. The idea that I had. But do I go out here and only do CRTs? No, absolutely not. No. And if I did, it wouldn't be a problem either. So what? So let's say if I was a fanatic that only did CRTs, and, you know, not hurting anyone. So I think the problem is when you're going to start being a cunt to other people, and then it's like, you know, why? Hublero, lovely setup. I have a Philips 8833 in front of me right now. I'll look that up. Oftentimes I like to look up what people are saying here. Okay, where is it? I'll just copy the text here. What is it called again? Philips. There you go. I'll just copy and take a look at it. Yeah, I like CRTs, man. I just like them, you know. Don't have to have a reason, really. Oh, that's pretty cool. The VGA, yeah? Is it? I see a guy with a PlayStation here. Wow, this looks like a cool monitor, man. Philips makes some good stuff, you know. I know you did not ask, but do you want to know why, for me, the biggest reason to keep CRT is the PS2 gun con light gun? Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though. You could make a case for flat panels now with a Syn and light gun, right? So it is possible to do a light gun on a flat panel nowadays, but it's a lot easier in a CRT. Yeah, it's a lot more straightforward. I don't have a Syn and light gun. I'm interested in it. Plasma, incredibly efficient. Yeah, I do want to have a plasma eventually. I have a good opinion on plasmas. Oblero, lovely setup. Oh, they are read, thank you. Went on Amazon and got a 13-inch USB-C OLED screen. They have that? Do you have a link to that, if you don't mind, Megastar? I've been looking for, I would like to get a 24, around that, you don't have to be exactly 24, but 24, 25, 26, 27, not 30, I think 27 below inch, 1440p OLED. I would like to have that. An OLED 1440p on the smaller side. I would really enjoy that. Yeah, I like Philips too. Philips makes good stuff. And Chica Chunk, you're fine. You're poking the bear, but I don't know why you need to poke the bear, but don't mess with the bow, young man. You get the horns. It's fine. We do have annoying trolls that come in sometimes, but that's normal. I'm not, getting butthurt over that. Drink some Coke here. Enjoying the Kirby games, they're pretty good. $200, huh? I have a tiny flat panel that I use sometimes to change connections here. I'll show you. Easy without having to bring them on. This one here comes in quite handy. You know, it has AV, it has HDMI, it has VGA. It saved my ass here many times. I bought this originally to do chat, but now it comes in handy. Like I have the PS3 and I have it set to HDMI, and I need to change a component or some shit. And you can't do it blindly. It's kind of a pain in the ass. So I go connect here HDMI, change it to component, and then I can unplug it. So this you know, makes my life a lot easier than bringing one of my 20-cent inch flat panels here. Yeah. The only thing that is they made the PSU very short. It's fucking annoying, actually. I think I'm gonna have some. No. Let me renew my snooze here. Where's the fucking toilet paper? Are the 13-inch Trinitron ASRO component hard to find? Earlier I mentioned there's two CRTs that I would consider my collection complete, that I really want to show on the channel here, component, and one for S-Video. That'll be the Commodore 1701 and 1702, and the other one is exactly the set you're talking about. Yeah, it's a 13-inch Trinitron component. It's kind of expensive. They're pricey. I want one, and by God, I will have one. I will. That's happening. I will fucking get one of them. I want to showcase component here. I want to showcase component to ward off the, or prove a point to the RGB snobs. And I like RGB. I think by now, if you've been here a while, you get the feeling that I don't like elitism or people pushing their fucking opinions and shit. And I think that everything has value. So, you know. So I like that set, and I like component. I want to show component. It's very good. Okay? And I like to show every connection here. So I don't have in the 1701, 1702, it would be for S-Video. I can do S-Video on the PVM, but there's no point because you already have RGB. And by that I sound like I'm being the latest. No, but there's literally no point if you have RGB already, like, except for a few games, right? S-Video, there's a PVM that I see around here that tops at S-Video. When I say top at S-Video, it has composite S-Video, so S-Video will be the sharpest quality. So if I can get the 1701 eventually, I do want to have the 13-inch component. But if I cannot get the 1701 or 1702, I will just try to get that PVM. I was surprised there was an S-Video on the 13 just RCA and component. But if you have component, why would you, there's no need for S-Video. Then you could get other sets that do S-Video without spending all that money. The whole point of that set is the component. Because component is akin to RGB. It's pretty much, to the naked eye, pretty much the same thing come off it. It's not that different. RGB is technically superior, factually, but to your naked eyes, component is just as good, pretty much. So, and I want to showcase that here. There's no need for S-Video there. You could get other sets that have S-Video. Plenty of Trinitrons out there with S-Video. I wouldn't spend my money on a component set for S-Video. It would be nicer if they had it, yes, but you don't. So I would. Shit. Damn it! Lost my power. I'm definitely interested in a set for the component. That's the whole thing. It looks good. It looks good too. I like silver sets. Silver's my favorite color. If you consider that a color, you know. Am I going around in a circle here? No. Get in there. Come on. Almost. I'm gonna crash over here with you tonight. I left Ickes and I came here. Well, welcome in. You're welcome to stay. For as long as you wish. Got dipped, now it's news. I was thinking it'd be a treat to play Demon's Souls PS3 on component. Well, we would, but I was referring to the S-Video. You can play Demon's Souls PS3 on component. There's a problem with Demon's Souls PS3 on component, or on CRTs in general, on that type of CRT. It's letterbox. And I know because I just played and I really want to play on a standard CRT. It is letterbox, so if you don't mind that, that's fine. But it's letterbox, you're not going to get 4x3 out of it. It's kind of annoying. That's one thing I love about PC, and Xbox has a lot more support. Xbox 360 has a lot more support for 4x3. It's a lot more friendly towards 4x3 than PlayStation. Even some games came out on a PS3, like Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat 9 has a 4x3 option on a Xbox 360. 480 by 640, and not on the PlayStation as far as I'm aware. Just send the link. Let's see here. Thank you. Yep, I got it. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thanks for reminding me. I'm getting cold. Time to close the window and fire up the Trinitron. There you go. But if it's summertime, you're gonna get fucked. Anyway, well, it gets hot here in the summer. It's impossible, basically, to to play here in the summertime. So you have to be at night for me. Not all of them. Some sets are hotter than others. The way it is. Wonder why Laserdisc has S video out. It's hard to tell if it's better or see. Didn't they used to have HD Laserdiscs? I don't. CRT 4K is a guy who comes here, a friend of the channel. He knows more about Laserdisc, but I'm pretty sure I've seen that there was HD Laserdiscs in Japan way before HD became a thing. It's a bit softer compared to modern HD, but still is HD nevertheless. So, yeah. I gotta say, with the heat with the CRTs though, it does help here in the winter. I have a heater here. It's a crappy old electric heater, but it works a little too well for the size of this room. It's too hot. So the CRTs, after a while, is just the right amount of heat. Boss time, huh? Ooh, I do move slow here. This is a cool game, man. Oh, shit. Oh, it does telegraph the moves here, though. Come on, give me that. Give me that! There you go. Oh, you got fucked, huh? Try to do the thing. Is he gonna do the... No. Ice World looks like it. I only have VHS and Laserdisc. I watched a movie, The Sphere, with Dustin Hoffman, Samuel Jackson. The movie is meh, knockoff of The Abyss and Event Horizon. I like Event Horizon. I watched Abyss when I was a kid. I only remember the face water thing coming out. It's kind of weird. Weird shit. Find the smaller sets for this more heat. I'll say that, or do you have the big sets in not in a confined space, maybe? Hublero, have a good time at work. Thank you for stopping by. Philips are really good. I miss the master just said. Consumer grade CRTs are really rare and expensive nowadays. Philips. Sorry. Well, have a good day at work. Yeah, here in this room, I only use smaller sets. Iceberg. I love ice levels, they're pretty cool. I always look forward to it. I don't know the Sphere, to be honest. When I think Dustin Hoffman, I think of Rain Man. Yeah, but I think it's referring to where he lives, Sweden. Are you... Different star. Oh, shit. Things are different in different countries. Situation. Oh, yeah, I forgot his ice. Can I? Is there a power? Oh, shit. Come on! I wanted to grab it. Can you see? I don't know if that... Is that any power? No, I got shooting. What would happen? The second one takes... Okay. I wonder if... Can you... No. Can you... Oh, yeah? Okay. I wonder if you can speed a power out. Hope I'm not missing out on some kind of command you gotta do here. I was wondering if that thing that jumps there has a... Ha! Alright. Oh! 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 Slipper around here. I think I need some sort of fire ability, yeah? I would... Is there something? I don't know how to get rid of powers once we get them. I don't know if it's... Like, I need that there. How do I get rid of it? Do I need to get hit on purpose? I guess that's the way. Kind of bizarre. Oh. Can it? No. Just can now come out and I'll get that guy in the middle. Right? Right there. Right here. Is that it? There you go. I wish I know how to get rid of powers, like you have a power up and you spit it out or something. Thought I remember. Maybe it's later games. Oh, oh. Guy went nuts. Whoa, whoa! Can you believe it? You fucking... Oh! Thought I was gonna fall there. What is this? Die, comrade. Ooh, got some prison powers. I wonder, the guy that came up with the idea of absorbing the powers, where this Mark feller? That was a good day at the office, huh? The guy that came up with that, with the idea. So how about Kirby absorbs powers? And the rest is history, huh? Can imagine him brainstorming and this guy came up with his idea. They're like, oh yes! Alright, gotta... I don't know. This is working out for me. Oh, you fuck. You get off me, you fuck. Alright. I'm gonna die here. Keep fucking around. Yeah, just grab this stone. How does the controller feel? Feels like an NES controller. If you like the NES controller, you like this controller. Feels very similar. I would say feel identical. If you blinded me here and told me this is an NES controller, I would believe that. Yeah, should have used the fucking stone, huh? Insisting upon the other power. Yeah, just like an NES controller. Pretty much the same freaking thing, the same feel. Ah. There we go. You know, I do have strong opinions on things. I want to ask you this first. Epsilon Eagle. Did you grow up with the NES? Are you old enough to be from the NES era, or you came to retro gaming? Do you have an NES at all? The console. And I don't mean like on a shelf, like do you play NES quite frequently? And then we get into... I'll get into the details. And it does look cool, this controller, absolutely. Ah, fuck. Ah! I wanted that power! I can't, I'm locked in it. I'm gonna die here. God! Grew up with a Genesis. Okay, I thought so. Look, I actually have one here, I think. Because I keep an emergency back here. I hear that a lot, and I hear that from usually young people, no offense. And people say, I think one guy says it, and then it kind of spreads like wildfire online. I don't mean to be a sweater nerd, but I want to prove it here just looking at it. Because I hear it has sharp edges, it's uncomfortable. I'm hearing a 20-year-old saying that. I'm like, what? It's one of the best controllers ever made. Show how it's... I'll even take my gloves off for that. So the whole sharp corner stuff, there is no sharp corners. So this controller, you hold it like this. This is how you hold it. It says it digs into the palms of your hand. I heard that one. I was like, how are you using that controller? If I was to put this here in the palm of my hands, it's not physically possible, actually. You hold, you see the same way I'm holding this here, right? It's kind of lightly holding here, so maybe if you have a death grip, I don't see this controller. I play NES here hours and hours and hours, and even before I had like using gloves and shit. There's never been a time that I went like, wow, this is sharp and I got calluses and shit. No, it just like, it just sits in there. You're actually holding against the side, and for it to dig into the palm of your hands, it's like, I don't know how you would do it. No, because it's not, you would have to hold a controller in a very bizarre fashion. But this one, if that's a concern, well, I was around it anyways. But I'm saying that it's not something you can, I never understood that. Right? It's like the argument sometimes, you hear a lot of things that get repeated sometimes. For example, and I actually have a dog bone. I don't like it that much. I don't know, something about it. I think it's a cool looking controller, but when I go use it, it just feels off. I like it though, I like the dog bone. When I play like the top loader, I'll use that. Yeah, there's the dog bone. But it's like the N64. Oh, what is this? Like you need 3 hands? No, it's, if you're playing the 3D analog, you hold it like this, and if you're playing the D-pad game, fighting game, you hold it like this. Sure, when I got the controller, I thought it was different, but I was coming from the Super Nintendo, and I was like, well, everything's different. This is clearly the future. And it wasn't, but you know. But I understood it immediately, what was happening. I had Super Mario 64, and GoldenEye was like, oh, you hold it here, and you hold it here. I never saw the issue, and I heard of people that grab the controller and play in a weird way. I'm like, what's wrong with you? It's just weird to me. The only complaint I actually have with the N64 is that the controller is that the analog stick does degrade rapidly if you use a Mario Party. Some people say it never did. Well, play Mario Party, and then it will. I've had controllers that the thumbstick was all fucked up. Now, the replacements, they're not as good. But yeah, I hear a lot of the sharp NES controllers, and I don't get it. I don't have that power? I thought I just swallowed the guy. Okay. Oh, I do have it. Okay, so don't press down. Is that it? I don't understand. I tried that a minute ago and it didn't work. Well, the N64, and they say like, well, the N64 like has no reason to have the D-pads. Well, it does. Fighting games. There was not a lot of 2D games, but yeah, fighting games. I was a big Mortal Kombat fan, so for me, the D-pad, I can't imagine playing a Mortal Kombat or 2D games with the, or in a fighting game with a thumbstick is disgusting to me, the idea. So yeah, most games are 3D, but that was the future then. You know, there was a time that they made fun of the Nintendo magazine, made fun of Symphony of the Night because it was 2D and it was old and outdated. And that Castlevania 64 was the future. Now, I actually like Castlevania 64, and no nostalgia, I played as recently, relatively recently. But that, you know, to think that, okay, that Symphony of the Night is bad because it's 2D, well, that's the time period then. 2D was evil. For a while, 3D was the only thing that mattered. Oh, just roll here. You doofus. That's all you have to do. Oh shit, okay. I used to get blister on my thumb playing Killer Instinct Gold. When I was a kid and we'll play a lot of Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter fighting games, we used to do this thing and get the shirt, the edge of your shirt. I'll see if I can show you. So you get the edge of your shirt. I remember doing that and doing this. Because your thumb was all fucked up. I remember doing that shit back in the day. Yeah, here's you want to hear of a true hidden gem, and it's not like Metal Jesus, everything is a hidden gem. There's a hidden gem on the N64, in my opinion. It's a fighting game, because they say, well, the N64 lacks fighting games, and it does. But there's a game called Mace: The Dark Age. It did not come out on the other consoles, unlike like War Gods and stuff like that. I had Mace: The Dark Age, and it was one of the few games I decided to buy physical now, because I have the flash card. It's not really a reason to have it. Because it's very amazing. It blew my mind away. It's completely awesome. It's a very good fighting game for the time. The graphics were very impressive. Blood was staying. It was 3D, but combat felt more like 3D in the sense that Mortal Kombat 4 does, because you have you skip, but you do go around the stage and all. There's death traps. The characters are cool. They're like all medieval stuff from different parts of the world. So if you don't know Mace: The Dark Age and you're looking like you have an N64 or you have any interest in that, now it was originally an arcade game, and I played a lot of that when I was a kid, and it was an excellent game. And see, there you go. For the people to say loud, nothing like really good on N64. That's one of the things that didn't come out in other consoles. Dark Rift. That one I don't know, to be honest. It's a good game. More substance here on this one. More variety. Yeah, a lot of the Game Boy games, the first ones were like more experimental, and then they expanded upon it. I think they... Whoa! It's an auto-scrolling level, or... Oh, shit. Oh, I can't... I get it. It's wind. No, you gotta get out. Kirby! Ah, crap. Okay. I have no power-ups now. That's good. Ah! What are you doing? What? Why would you do such thing? Kirby. No, dude, I don't want that. No! Okay, I can come back. I don't want that. I don't want to exit the stage. Why is my ad in Taiwanese? Scan. Satanic. Get the fuck. What happened? Boblarka says, I love everything about your setup, including a very expensive controller. Thank you. Is it expensive now? I didn't pay much. I was collecting controllers for a long time. I got some of those controllers now, the Wu-Tang and shit like this, that are were very cheap. I did not pay much on this controller at all. The Hori one, the Game Boy Player one, I pay more. I paid like normal price. But most of the controllers I would wait for the deals. It's incredible to me how... Oh yeah, it's gotten expensive. Huh. Oh shit. Everything's getting expensive now, it's crazy. Well, thank you very much, Boblarka, and welcome in. The setup changes quite frequently. I don't want to exit the stage, Kirby, that's the problem. I'm pressing up to... Okay. Yeah, the other one, how's the other one? I haven't seen the other one in a while. The purple one, I have the purple one. Oh, there's black too. The other horror controller, you know the one. That one when I bought that, it was the most expensive controller in my collection by far. What do you actually want, Bozo? There you go. Ah. Out. Some kind of power. Oh. Cool. There we go. Kind of comparable now. Interesting. And when I bought it was not like dirt cheap, but it was not that expensive now. The other one was way more expensive. Yeah, that's expensive. Oh, yeah, that's very expensive. I can't remember how much I paid. I'll have to find one of my hard drives. I do keep track of everything I bought. But it was, for this one here, it was not that. Not that at all. Nowhere near that. I remember the very expensive controllers. Not a lot. Like I say, everything retro gaming is getting fucking pricey as fuck now. It's a good controller. No, no. I fell in love with... Oh, shit. I fell in love with the looks of it, because it emulates the looks of... Fucking thing keeps respawning here. Get out. The looks of the Game Boy, yeah? Come on! Where do you go, my good sir? Where do you go? Where do you fucking go at night? There you go, yep. Got this one here. Yes, sir. Fucking hat. Bumping on everything. Yeah, you... Ha 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 ha. Yeah, you need an adapter if you want to use it on a GameCube. We're gonna cover the house here. Oh, you can spin around. Fatality! Kirby wins. It's like Kung Lao's attack. I'm suspicious. Look around. Wait, is this the exit or? You can. Oh, you would need like a firepower or something. Okay, maybe you'll get it here. How would you? Oh. Okay, let me think about it. How do you spit out a power here? It's kind of weird. But wait, can you... Do I have to take a hit? Yes. I don't want a parasol. I wish I could spit out powers. Oh, that's fucking gone. The ship has sailed. Select... Thank you. Fuck... God, I've been wondering forever on how do I do that? It's been hurting me here. There we go. Thank you, Padoka. Me not reading the manuals, huh? There you go. Checking if there's anything here. Okay, so that other door is like a secret or something. Oh, no, oh, you have... Yeah, you would have to use it to beat the stage. Okay, I got it. Very cool.
Smoke.
You know what they say, Timmy? Early peaches, long summer.
Smoke.
What's that, Lassie?
Are you smoking yet?
A little bit of break for me, my good sir. How y'all enjoying the stream? It's the greatest stream of all time yet. 3 Oscar nominations. Best Actor, Best Leading Role, Best Supporting Role. Thank you, Megastar 64. Excellent. The world is at peace with that statement. There's a quick break here and we'll head on back. I'm enjoying this game and obviously a little bit more girth to it, huh? Garth Brooks. Y'all ever seen a video talk? I gotta get the video of him talking on Facebook. Gotta get that one. About Facebook. He's in a hotel room. He's talking about his finally joining Facebook. Glad to contribute to the world. Thank you. Excellent. Pleasantries all around. On peace.
I don't want peace.
Oh, thanks for cutting the audio, computer. Windows. Excellent. Gotta play it again.
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
I don't know why sometimes it cuts off the audio and it fucks up the moment. Killing the vibe here, dude. With a fucking audio skip in here. Now this one I have here is not situational, but it's just weird.
Whatever I see, I shall devour.
It's like you look at that and you go like, what the fuck am I looking at here? What was that? Okay, 9-inch Trinitrons. What the hell? The fuck happened? Just playing by itself here. Fucking weird. 9-inch Trinitron is not hard. The 6-inch is actually harder and more expensive. 9-inch, oh, a couple of $100, $300 you can get one. Seen them all over eBay. The 6-inch is Skynet has taken over. Yeah, the 6-inch, I want a 6-inch one because they're pretty cool. But yeah, they're not cheap. A 9-inch, 14-inch, and then 9-inch, 14-inch, low, a little bit lower. Depending on what you're getting. I mean, if you get a fucking BVM, that's going to be expensive. For what I do here, 13-inch is the optimal. 13-inch / 14-inch. It's the same size, it's just depending if you're in Europe or America. Really. What is a 13-inch or an 8-inch in America is a 9-inch or 14-inch in Europe or elsewhere. But it's basically the same thing. I need that power, I like the firepower. I'm not gonna find a component anything below a 13-inch. Not on a consumer set, yeah. Yeah. Then you have RGB as well, of course. It's a big PVM. Yeah, 13 inches is the smallest. That's why I want that set, it's interesting. When I have the cash, I will be talking to a friend of mine to help me out with that. I'll be getting that one eventually. Nah. Showing his butt. Woo. So what is that? Ah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I really like that that component 13-inch one. I wanna get that one. Be a big achievement for me. Ooh. Oh, come on. Freezing everyone here. Ice cold, baby. I can see why my daughter loves this game. Those Kirby games. I gotta find a way to fuck up other shows. The Kirby right back at you. Put the VHS back in the living room. It's in their bed right now. Gotta watch some shows with her. Spend some time with her. Okay, and I gotta go quick. Yeah, there we go. This is the power-up du jour here. Whoa. I find it interesting shit that those tiny... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That those tiny, damn it, tiny PVMs have RGB and component. The whole thing is cute. They're cute. Shiro, who's here in the channel sometimes, he bought a 6-incher one. I've seen them for sale. They're just much more than I can afford right now. Why am I not getting his power? What is this? What is this bullshit? Come on! The power! Give me the power, a bag of you! Oh, you're kind of annoying. I don't understand. Oh, I have to just hit him. Okay. Wow. Pretty aggressive. I thought I was gonna get the power with the... For some reason, I thought the star was a power. I just have to shoot it. Yeah, that's all I have to do. Derp. Derp. Fuck you, come on. Oh, kitty bastard. Jesus fucking Christ, this guy. Oh, you're annoying. So I was speeding the other way. Look at that. What an asshole. Pest! There we go. Yeah, I love Chucky. We got a clip here. Where is it? Chucky! Plays sometimes.
You stupid bitch! Did you fuck with me?
Good old Chucky. Good old Charles Lee Ray. Damn it. Lost the power already. It's a good clip to play when there's like trolls and shit. I should stop engaging with trolls. Just answer them with memes, little clips. No. Oh. You done goof, son? Yeah, he is the voice of Chucky. Gotta have him. No. It stops auto-scrolling when you... Oh, you can't get past... Okay. Let's go. Okay. What are you doing? Losing control here. Damn it! Kirby! Get in there. Oh! Nice one. Fine one. Fine one. Yeah, I'll watch all the Kirby, the new ones as well. Come on, do your thing, man. Yeah, I'm kind of really fucking up here. There we go. Gotcha. How would I... Okay. There we go. There'll be some trucks and some noises outside. The boys are into work. Yeah, that one was like more comedy. We liked it though. I remember everybody liked that movie back then. It's funny. Oh, come on. Funny stuff, you know? Doing poorly. There we go. Got it. Just be more careful here. Yeah, I watched the new ones. There was one that it was like Chucky was AI or something. They were good. There's the one who's in a mental hospital, right? And there's more than one Chucky. Starts a movie with him keeping the original Chuck in a safe. I recommend it. If you like Chucky, I liked it. I don't care what the reviews say. I like the movies. They were entertaining. It's Chucky. It doesn't have to be a gigantic cinematic experience, you know? The kills need to be good. Horror movies, I care. The kills are good. Okay. One is in a mental hospital. Then they tried the AI thing, which I was skeptical of, but then it was okay. The kills were good. The thing was kind of creepy, because it was like AI, right? Son of a bitch. Took my power. Took my power away, you asshole! Oh, they really amped it up with this game here. Okay, you gonna give me something to work with, or I'm just gonna be a bitch all day? Bastard. So the stalactites, then. Yeah, I'm gonna die again. Now, crap. Got me up there. Fuck off, yo hag. Oh, well done. Wasted it. Wasted potential. Right here. Oh, you heard too. heads coming up. Okay, how did I get fucking hit? I'm getting hit. Jesus Christ. I think I'm getting complacent here. There we go. Complacent. I'm still getting hit. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I heard a round of Kirby games being easy, and they are. Oh, come on. That don't mean you're gonna be invincible here. I found it with, sometimes with, relatively lazy, easy games, you get lazier. You know what I mean? You get kind of complacent. Pardon me. What was that? There you go. You just have to do that. Stop fucking around here. Okay, get this one. There you go. That's all you have to do. Don't be a doofus about it, you know? Come on, dude. I got you this time. Okay, he's going down now. There's no way. No. Ha! God! Move out of the way before I shot. Annoying prick. Whoa. Go a couple more and it should be done with. Why would I do that? Gotcha. Fatality. Next world. Rock World. Here's a game I want to revisit. Gimmick. I played it once here on the channel and things got fucked. I don't know. So I think I was accidentally pressing the what's it called, the flashcard combination to reset, and it kept resetting, and it just fucking destroyed me every time I make progress. I'll touch some buttons, do something, and it'll send me back all the way.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
It's good to have the clips. Alright, well, moving on. Rock World, Red Canyon. Things get quiet, I'll play that clip. Alright, it's fine. It's normal to get quiet. People come and go, they got shit going on. I don't need to be the center of fucking attention, you know, all the time. Yeah, I thought this guy would have a power-up. There we go. Oh, that breaks. Let me have that power-up. There we go. Check out what's in here. Oh, this fella again. No, 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 no. Oh! He's gonna avoid damage. Can I damage him as a rock? You can. I don't need to start. Oh, maybe I do. No. I'm not completely invincible all the time. Okay, give me your power, dude. Not bad. Yeah, it does more damage. Using the star bits. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, damn it! Too late, old man. Nope. There you go. Get the hamster guy now. Ooh, it's pretty cool. Very cool game. Oh, okay. No, 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 no! I don't want to do that shit! A lot of times I'm getting inside the doors here. I don't even want to. It's actually kind of annoying. I gotta repeat this fight here? Just entered the door by mistake. It was an honest fucking mistake. Come on! Would you get the fuck away from me, dude? I didn't want to enter the door, Kirby. I did not want to come in here. Bunch of shit. Oh, that is very aggravating. Ha! Well done. Master of fucking unlocking here. Can you please go away? I just came in here by mistake. Thank you. The fuck is this shit? Okay. Gotta be careful with the fucking door here. That's a weird fucking door, huh? There we go. Remember reading about the hamster Smash Brothers Melee? His name is Rick. Never played this game growing up. It was my first time playing it as well. Can I go back? Oh, there we go. Gotta leave dangerously. That's pretty cool. It reminds me of, shit. Okay. It reminds me of, Saturn Bomberman. How would I... Okay, I think I'm gonna go on the other side. This guy's invincible. You can't kill him. He's immortal. What, he reminds me of shit. Is that what I said? Sorry, Saturn Bomberman. Saturn from the Sega Saturn. Considered the best one, usually. And it is. I played it here with my family. It's pretty good. It's funny how we use shit as a filler. Like I say blah 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 and shit. Ah, you fuck. You know what I mean? In shit. That's what I'm talking about, in shit. Come on, fucking takes forever to break this shit. Come on, break this thing already! Oh my god. Are you done, goof? I want that star! I think you fucked up. Yeah, there's no way out of this. You gotta face the music. Fucking piece of shit. Kill the innocent. Where am I? Yeah, I'm about to die. That's where I'm at. I want up here, but need something to break that, I reckon. Does the monitor have speakers, or you feel it? No, I never use speakers, and I don't. I think it has speakers because it has a volume knob. Yeah, right here. But I never, even in private, I never use the speakers of anything. And yeah, even some high-end sets don't have speakers, like BVMs and PVMs. A lot of them don't. So what I always use external things like surround sound, bookshelf speakers, or headphones. So in this case here, the sound is coming directly from the. You have the composite and the two audio cables. It's plugged in directly. And straight to a RCA to USB music digitizer. which then goes to OBS. So yeah, it is, you'll be the pure sound of the console straight to your ears. There's no volume here. The downside of doing that is that obviously you gotta wear headphones. You know, like I checked some streamers that do have the audio coming out of the TV, Mike Matei, because they can wear headphones, and I get that, they can be annoying. So here you're getting the audio directly from the console itself. You know, directly, you know, after it passes through the USB converter. And the advantage of that, but, well, not really an advantage. I mean, if I had the speakers here, I could control the volume, but it's good I can control the volume of my commentary and the game separately. Usually I do a little tasking before I come in. Oh, and I apply a filter with, like I go to a menu or a pause menu or something, and I apply a filter to remove any noise that sometimes is present. There was noise here, and I use a filter, forgot what it's called, on OBS. So just go to a quiet place. If you want to catch buzz, like from SCARD or anything really, just go to a menu with a lot of white, right? And we're in a place like this, bright, and pause. Like here, it wouldn't work, there's not even pause, so somewhere quiet, and it can remove the buzz. Yeah, I removed this. There's a few of my older streams that I didn't know, you know, about filters and all that, and you can hear buzzing. In fact, that's how I started looking into it, because I would see my streams and go like, wow, this buzzing is kind of annoying. And I do the same for the microphone. Although I don't know how many people hear like the CRT whine, you know, usually younger people, they might hear it. It's possible to get rid of it, but because a lot of times nobody complains so far. So, but if someone was to complain, then all you have to do is have a filter on for your microphone when the CRT is on, then you get rid of it. Oh, well, I thought I was gonna... I don't know what I thought I was gonna absorb that projectile. I know. Ah, okay, there we go. Is it power? Yeah. Some sort of ninja. Okay, gotta stop doing that, House. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Got him? Gonna throw stars now? It's like a boomerang sort of thing. Not a water level. The wine is usually buried under the game audio. Yeah, that's true. But if somebody was complaining, it's possible to do it. Run a filter, eliminate the CRT wine, the call wine, by just doing a filter. I like... Oh, shit. Because I like coming in here and turning the CRT on. I mean, I could do it beforehand. But like I said, nobody complains. So it's the old, like... It's the old, if it ain't broken, why bother? But you can always rely on feedback. Because sometimes people just stay quiet. They don't want to be negative. Which in this case, it kind of fucks me up. Because constructive criticism is a good thing. Ah, shit. It's a good thing. So I always enjoy feedback. Like if the audio is bad or... I didn't want to fall down there. It's a lot easier with a fish around here. I wonder if this game is the same. Do you keep everything, or... It does send you to the beginning. Good, that's better, actually. You gotta have some punishment for, you know, losing. Yeah, I think the exit was here. Yeah, but there's always some kind of buzzing. Actually, there was actually a lot of buzzing here with the composite. There we go. Missed the thing. Ah! What is this star shit? Yeah, the projectiles, buddy. He likes doing that star crap. Yeah, dude, can you... Kirby! Fucking bounce... Why sometimes Kirby bouncing around and shit? Alright, just kill this guy and get it done. Bouncing around here, dude. Boy, am I fucking up all the time. Quick, 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 quick! Always behind it. What are you doing? Fucking hell. Oh, fuck the stars here. Oh, shit. Shit, shit. Okay. No! Oh my god, really? So if you break that, you're completely fucked? Get out. Ah, very fucking funny, Kirby. No, I think I'm fucked. Come on. It might be easier with Kirby here and with that hamster. Jesus. Fucking broke that shit and that was it. So I wonder if I could dismount by doing select. I'm not getting those stars, fuck that. By using select if I could dismount. I wish you'd be a little quicker, Kirby. I wish you would stop floating around sometimes. I gotta spit the fucking air out. Don't have time to be floating around here like a fairy, man. Come on. Stop bouncing as well. Stop doing things. Okay. Spit that shit out. Party of Kirby mechanic is isn't that every game though? I'm gonna be a dick, but it's kind of predicting a pattern. What are you doing? Jesus Christ. Guy went nuts! Sort of reminds me a bit of, what was it? Demon Souls. And the actors will come and go like, okay, the secret for this game, is to get good. And I'm like, yeah, I believe you. Funny stuff. However, most other games don't have a copy ability. Yeah. Yeah, get good is a secret to all games. Motherfucking, some guys were out there doing some detective work on my behalf. There's one of those maze levels full of doors. Okay. Kind of like Luigi here, won by doing nothing. Okay, let's go, hamster. That was a close call. I thought this... Come on. What is this shit? Looked like a couple of blocks I could jump on top of. It's the thing with monochrome games. Sometimes it's hard to tell what's background and what is not. I could have swore that that's like a place I could jump on, you know? It was not, though. Now I know. Still don't know how I'm killing this guy. By getting hit, I guess. Okay, now we know that's just... It's not... Oh, it saves the stars that it got. Okay. Yeah, right there, I thought this kind of sort of looks like a platform. Okay. Here we go. No, Game Boy back in the day was a lot of fun. Oh. That was a power-up? Okay. There we go. Oh. Alright, there we go. Oof. Ah! Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to come back. No. Damn it. So there's some level of completion here if you can get all the stars, I suppose. Oh, come on, dude. So just the back of it. Just the back, okay. There we go. Yeah, it feels... I was gonna say it feels good playing this game. Sorry I'm a bit quieter today. Sometimes I'm quieter. You know, what can I do? I don't have anything interesting to say sometimes. Just enjoying the game. Oh, better get going. Ooh. I wonder when there's a right spot to press the button with this stuff. Drink some Coke here. Sundays are usually quieter, so I'm used to it. Usually I'm off on Sundays if you're watching this the first time. Because this last week, a lot of shenanigans happened. Kept me from streaming 2 or 3 days. And so I'm kind of making up for it. Streaming Sunday and Monday. And I go throughout the week. If it gets too much, I'll take 1 day off. Could be fine later on. I'm not gonna be hungry anytime soon. I ate spaghetti before I started the stream. Sometimes if I go stream and I don't eat beforehand, like, and I mean eat, like not a snack, just real food, I get very hungry. To the point my stomach starts making like embarrassing sounds that even a microphone picks up. Like rumbling. Not today. I ate a ton of spaghetti. I love spaghetti. It's just such an easy meal, you know? And it's filling too. Ah! Thought it was gonna... Okay. Oh, thought it was gonna fall there. Forgot Kirby can float sometimes. Huh? Okay, he regrows the thing. What are you doing? the problem sometimes I have with Kirby, I'm choose low. If Kirby's low and I'm low to know what I'm doing, control. Like I don't want to float right now. A lot of times I don't want to float. I just want to do it like a normal jump. There we go. That's it. It's getting used to not floating. There you go. What is this power up? Okay. I like how the music changes when I get the owl. Oh. Oh, this is a famous one. I heard that one before. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Killing everything for sport. I forgot he can kill this asshole. No, 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 no. There we go. How would I avoid that? Kind of a... Got a big hitbox here. Do I gotta swallow them first, or... Try that. Frick. Bet there'll be spikes up there. No? Okay. Oh! Well, kind of expecting bubbles here by now. You know what? I look forward to playing the GBA Castlevanias and Symphony of the Night and the GBA Castlevanias. Looking forward to that. I forgot I can't swallow this guy. You're gonna die here like a doofus. There we go. Good one. A little patience would have paid off, you know? A little bit of patience here. Okay, grab them. Grab them all. Oh, crap. Yeah, there you go. Yay! That was a good one. World 5. How would I, what now? Not sure how I would, do that without a power. What? Oh, just hold down and... Sometimes I don't know what goes on here. I guess I gotta... There we go. Avoid them all. Oh, nope. Oh, not like this. Sit. Yeah, if you hear anything there... Whoa. Yes, Kirby. No, Kirby. There we go, I got the power up. There we go. Oh, notice. No. Shit. Lost the power up, but hey, gotta survive here somehow. Kirby, get up there. Kind of on the edge here. I gotta spice things up. Tomato. So right there, I didn't want to float, and I'm kind of floating around. Ooh. That was by a cunt hair. teach you a lesson, boy. What are you doing? Where's my power up? Oh, you can only do if you're... Okay. Okay. What the fuck is going on here? Everything's hitting me. Okay. Did I say by a cunt hair? Sure did. Got a common expression, I thought. I say that a lot. By their clothes. Only heard us saying around my house. Oh no, I say it all the time. Thought everyone did. It's a funny saying, I don't like saying it. Like this close, you know. Alright, boss time. Now there you go. The folks are coming out of the woodworks. Oh, I remember this Sunlight this year. Sunlight this fight on the NES one, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty cool. Oh! The moon is pissed off. And the sun is mischievous. There you go, hit him. Hit him once. Got it. Take the hit. Oh shit. Ah! What the fuck is going on? I like how happy the moon is when it's about to hurt you. Enjoy hearing it. Good stuff. I say that quite often. I mean, at home, not in public. I'm not a big fan of cussing in public, to be honest. If somebody does, I don't freak out or anything like that. Oh, come on. There we go. Take the hits. Hit after hit. And then I don't get that bit. I get a hit. No, it replenishes health? I don't get it. I hate when I hit, like my star that I got to hit him. It hits. Oh, I got it. I got to be inside. I got you. So he's doing like a solar blast. And I got to be inside the, where the moon is. I got you. I see it. I see it now. I see the error in my ways. I see it. Because I'm taking hits here. Well, what the fuck did I do to get out of this? I got you. There we go. Now I know a bit what's going on here. Okay, just stay here. There you go. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Ah, you fuck. Damn you. Fuck! Stop, you piece of shit. Okay. Here it comes. Okay, I got you. But I don't understand, it replenishes the health. It's kind of demoralizing a tiny bit. You got nothing. Look at it. It's just sometimes the soul's low. I want to be quick, man. Come on. How come there's always a fucking star in the way? I'm done. How come there's always a star in the fucking way? There's always a fucking star in the way. I didn't even know I had a star in my mouth. Shut up. Fucking Hadoukens now? Fuck was that? Just swallow one, dude. Just one. One is enough. One is plenty. Too far away, and Kirby is very slow. It plays very different, this game. God. It's like I just feel like I'm like in molasses, you know. Okay. But it's gonna replenish his health, so I don't get it. So I'm gonna be here forever, or what's the deal? Like that, why is there 2 stars? I got one already. I had one already. Okay. I don't get it, I'm not. They're just, okay, he's got a, no, he's cracked already. Nah. Look at it, another fucking star came out, so I can't grab the first wave of stars. Can't grab the first wave, cause I grab the first star, and then the second one comes, and then the first star hits the second, and it's a fucking mess from hell. Okay. You like that? 2 of them. Fuck off. Just one, you fuck! You just shoot and then it bamboozles you. I like that sound. Fuck. Okay. Did I get... Fuck you, come on! Did I get hit? What the... Fuck you! I don't have time. Not doing well in this fight, man. I hit like the second one that shows up. You're still alive? I don't know. I thought when the moon is up there is on like on the background or something. Apparently not. Yeah, get the second batch. Okay, got it. Got away just in time. Got it. Okay, this is looking better. Come on! I feel like they're fucking everywhere. What? Fuck off! Okay. Suffocating me here. Suffocating me. Okay, then beware that can still kill you. Ah, you fuck! God damn it, the fucking stars, man. Always on the fucking way. Too many of them. Look at that! Fuck you. There you go. Shit. Volcano Land, huh? Okay, since it's quiet around here, I'll have a little vape break. So everybody's facing a Monday tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go take a leak. That's what I'll do.
Stick around. I'll be back.
Gotta shave today, too. Fighting the last boss in Dark Souls while I watch on the second monitor. Last boss of Dark Souls. What does it look like? I've been at a boss all weekend. Let's see. Last boss. Dark Souls. Oh, is that the Lord of Cinder? I seen him on that, when people were doing they were doing that challenge of not taking any hits. He looks pretty cool, that boss. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Lord of Cinder. Anything Cinder looks pretty cool. Need to get good. Maybe you don't have the right build or you need to upgrade. When I play Demon Souls, at least, people kept saying get good, and yeah, there's a lot of that, but like with Flame Lurker, getting good with the spear was shit. As soon as I got the Crescent Falcon, that was it. Then, yeah, you needed to be a tiny bit good, but goddamn, the weapon helped tremendously. Information helps a lot with those games, knowing what you up against, you know. I did a bit of reading, and then after that, the streams went a lot smoother. That eBay guy is not answering me. I wonder if he got offended. He really wanted the deal out. That sorry, that for me would be a red flag. I mean, right? Let's say you're selling something on eBay and you manage to talk. It's pretty common, right? You can go outside eBay, don't have the fees. But let's say you're talking to the guy and it says, Nah, I don't want to do it outside eBay. I will do it on eBay, but I'll pay you the fees. Like the 12%, but I'm more like 15% and more. I would sell. I'll be like, yeah. If it doesn't, I'll be like, yeah, well, no problem. I'll use my money elsewhere. But it'd be good to have the Ikegamis here as a backup. See how it goes. It reminds me of Cinder from, who was my favorite character on Killer Instinct. Cinder! Supreme victory! Perfect! It's a cool game. I've always been crap at it, though. When I do fighting games, I'll do like a fucking week. Try to get good at the game. Looking up strats while I'm streaming. Just try to do good. I don't want to come here with fighting games and just smash buttons. Just had a bad nightmare. I needed to distract myself. Just recently played through Kirby's Dream Land 2 myself with a 100% playthrough, and after that, I claimed it as the hardest Kirby game to 100%. Now, some games can be easy, and when it comes to 100%, it can be hard. Spire was hard to 100%. I did that offline. There's some hard stuff in there to 100% now. Yoshi's Island 100% it can be quite difficult. I did it, but it can be difficult. Some of the levels are, the secret levels are, you know, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I have night terror sometimes. It's pretty fucked. It's like beyond nightmares. But I have bad nightmares too. Lots of them. Trouble sleeping. And then when I do, that shit happens. Clouded Park. I hope you... Here's for you not having nightmares. It can be horrific. I had one the other day, the old you can't move shit. It's kind of horrible. Well, this one has more levels. 6. Cloudland. The old Cloudland. Lost. Mine are usually demons and a lot of gore and shit like that. This last one was... Yeah, they're bad enough that I talk about it now and it gives me the chills. Some of the nightmares. Like literally. And when you talk about something very unpleasant, it gives you the goosebumps. Yeah. Sometimes they have secrets here, might as well break things. Yeah, I'm terrified of nightmares. I have them too often. Pain in the ass. Like, you know, night terrors are pretty fucked. I went to the doctor for that and all that. They couldn't find anything physically wrong with me, so... Who knows? Knife fight. Yeah, you don't want to be stabbed. It's fucked. Funny, usually I don't have, very seldom times consider my past. I've been in a lot of brawls and problems with other people. Usually, though, my nightmares don't involve people, like usually demons or something supernatural. Come to think, my dreams are pretty devoid of people usually. The nightmares. Get out of here. It's usually some fucking entity or... some horrible shit, but not human, you know? Because night terror, you have night terrors here. One difference I gotta put, because I talked to the dark. So night terrors, they're different than nightmares. So night terrors, you act up your nightmare. So here's the night terror that drove me to go to the doctor. I'll talk about this. So basically, I don't know what the fuck happened, man. It was fucking horrific. So I had this horrible demonic thing sucking me into hell. Horrific is a horrible sight, right? And then I'm like, my wife is waking me up, right? And the thing is grabbing me. So I grab my wife by the throat, and thank God I didn't squeeze her, just grab her. And I didn't know. So ever since I've been sleeping with a light on. So when that happened, obviously you're posing a danger to others, right? I was imagining. I love my wife. I love my kids. My kid used to sleep in bed because of that. That went out. Imagine, like sometimes I wake up like punching the pillow very hard. So somebody's there, or your wife, your kids. So it's very fucked, you know. It took all the peace that I had to sleep in. And not only that, when I woke up, my heart was 1,000 miles an hour. I was cold for like 2 hours. That happened once. No, that happened once, thank God. It hasn't happened ever since. Sometimes I act out. So that after that, I went to the doctor because, because of that happening. And I was so freaked out, you know, it freaked me out majorly. I even gave my wife a mallet, and I told her if something ever happens, that I go, let's just fucking hit me in the head with it. I didn't know what else to do, you know. And, yeah, that'll be a night terror, PSX sealer. It's best if you go to the doctor to see what that is. Well, I felt horrible, you know. I felt horrible. And I still do, to be honest. I face the other way when I'm asleep, and I've got used to facing the other way out of fear of doing something. It's scary. Yeah, it's very scary. And then there's the thing too, I stopped breathing at night. I thought it was apnea. And that's something a couple of times I have experienced it. I woke up and I could notice that I'm like, and sometimes I sleep on a couch, they wake me up. And yeah, it's fucking scary. I think sometimes like I feel like I'm gonna die, you know. And I was 100% sure it was apnea, and they're gonna give me the device. And the doctor said, well, that makes sense. All the symptoms were there, you know, for apnea. And turns out it wasn't. So I have no fucking idea what it is. I should, at this point, I think the doctor maybe don't even believe me or something. It's a fact. Sometimes my kid wakes me up, my wife wakes me up because I'm not breathing and I'm making horrible sounds. So I don't know what the fuck that is, you know. PTSD, medicine, doesn't work. They've always want to show the medicine, I reject it. Yeah. I'm sure if I go to the doctor, they'll say I have that, but if you don't have a solution, then what's the point? You go, oh, you got PTSD, and and what can I do, you know? For me, the bottom line was the danger to the fuck. The danger to others, you know. Okay. I don't feel those things during the day. It's just when I go to sleep, I guess. In my sleep, I have those problems. Boost them. Oh God, no. Yeah, oftentimes me and my wife talk about our dreams and whatnot, and she's always impressed of her dream. Come on, really? Her dreams are pleasant and mine are just not good. It's very rare for me to have a pleasant dream. Just, you know, it's fucking annoying. Why though? You take methyl? Oh, the other fella. I don't take any medicine. No medicine for me. I don't know what those things are. I thought it was going to be the apnea because it made sense. Because I've been having a problem waking up thirsty. I have to have water or Coke or something next to me at night. For 15 years. Yeah, they blame everything, tobacco, this and that, but you know, when I quit those things, it didn't help, so the apnea made sense, but it wasn't. He said, well, apnea usually is on obese people, so that's why I didn't suggest that. It made sense, and then when it wasn't, I had to sleep. I went, no, fuck. I hate when that happens. This is a flaw with this game here a bit. Like, I entered the door by mistake. Okay. I shouldn't have to redo the fight. I'm just gonna... It's kind of annoying. I didn't mean to enter the door. I didn't mean to go inside the door. I don't take any strong medication. I don't have any of those things. I don't know what HDHG. I hear that a lot, but I to be honest, I don't know what that is exactly. I would not get on those medicines at all. Just not for me. I just have problems sleeping, so oh shit. Okay. No, I'm gonna keep the owl. I know a lot of people take a lot of medicines. They have to. Yeah, I think having the flying flying one here is a lot better. My wife had to take some medicine, some stuff that she had. Some strong stuff. There we go. Tunnel vision. That doesn't sound good. Oh. Tunnel vision. Yeah, I think sometimes, I'm not a doctor, so I wouldn't know, but I feel like sometimes the medicines do a lot of harm. Sometimes they fix one thing, but make other shit worse, you know? Like a lot worse. No, she took medicine. I don't know, personal stuff. Yeah, like depression, all this stuff. Tough times. So I'm familiar with the concept. I never had depression or that. So count myself lucky on that one. If I did, I don't know. Didn't give a shit about it, I guess. The way I was growing up, it was like, I don't know, unless your gut spilled out and you're bleeding to death, nobody cares. You know. I just have mild things here and there. Arthritis, old man stuff, you know. How would I, arthritis, GERD. Some other problems. Alright. Nothing major, thank God. Here we go. I know what you know, to be honest, as the fact that you guys have to pay for meds, something to kind of distress them more. No, if you trust them more, if they're 100% free, no, because nothing is free. Nothing, absolutely nothing is free. If you get medicine for free, you're not. You're paying taxes, you're doing things. Nothing is free. There's not a thing. Even air is not free. Nothing is free. Air is free? Nope. You gotta eat. You're expelling carbon dioxide, and you're losing weight by the hour if you don't replenish that. It's called starving to death. So literally breathing, it's there. And I don't trust. No, I don't agree personally myself to be on a bunch of meds. I don't want to be on a bunch of meds. I don't have any major problem to be on a bunch of meds. Like, you know, I'm doing. Well, how would I get out of here? I guess if I had something horrific, I would take. And the doctor was like, "You got to take those meds, or you're gonna fucking die." I would be, yeah, I'll take the meds. Can you... I cannot swallow this guy? I'm not sure what... Like... How do I break those blocks? Sometimes you don't process the feelings of depression while you're awake because you're in survival mode and ends up fucking subconscious and dreams and stuff. I'll be honest with you, the way I grew up, very tough, and nobody would believe that's depression stuff. Very old-fashioned, and if you have depression stuff, well, you know, I didn't grow up with parents, but most of my uncles would tell you to stop being a pussy and just man up. That's pretty much the way it was dealt with. Not saying that's the right way, I'm saying that just the way it was. So, but, you know, the way you grow up and the people around you, they do affect the way you see things. So I personally can't see myself going to, like, anything like that. Yeah, I was like, you know what I mean? Oh, that's it? Oh, fuck me. There you go. You know what I mean, eh? So... But I don't feel depressed. I feel very content, if anything, with life. I'm a very simple guy mentally. It doesn't take much. I'm not very smart. It's... You know, it doesn't take much for me to be satisfied. I'm not very complex, I would say. I just think of my, like, basic needs, and I think the more complex, maybe the smarter you are, maybe. It's, you know. Yeah, fossil vets should take no meds, even if it's free. Most Americans back home, I think they do dispense medicine like candy. I mean, look at what happened to Elvis, right? They go too far. You know. I understand that some people need it, but you know, I've had a look. I got shot, so this latest, I mentioned to drink whiskey, say to take any medicine for your pain. And I say, every now and then, if it acts up too much, A, put up with it. I've been putting up with it for a long time. Or B, I drink a bit of whiskey. You say, oh, that's bad for you. Yeah, that's bad for me, but then you want to give me all this fucking strong painkillers. So, oh, you should take it. It's just saying fucking names that sound scary. So I say, no, thank you. And I was there for something else. I was like, no, I don't need none of that. Thanks, though. You know? So there'll be some noise outside. There's a big machine out there. Most people didn't find out they were depressed until after they were told they were depressed. That's the thing, like, I also get like psychotic. You're depressed? I'm gonna fix you for a very large amount of money. I guess for some people, if they're talking about their inner demons to a stranger, it's something they can tell their family. I guess it can do good, right? I think everyone is different. I'm gonna wait for this machine to pass by because it's very loud. It's very loud, yeah. It's you don't want to hear it here in person. It's horrific. It's like literally a tank. So it's got treads and everything. It's going to the field, so it's gonna go. It's gonna go away. So yeah, it's very loud. It's horrifically loud. Yeah, they're going to the field, so they come out of the yard here, they go to the road behind here, and they go to the other side of the field. So, sorry about that. It's very loud, yes. Yeah, it's this big cat. So, a caterpillar, and it's like a digger. And they go to the other side. They do work here all times of day and night. You do not sound under average smart. Everything we talk so far from kids, switches, motor controllers. That's something as I say. That's just me reading. That's not being smart. That's me reading and parroting what other people say. That's basically it. Cracks ain't stupid, the guy has a wide mouth. You would think that, but in reality, I'm a big dumb animal. I just, even my hobbies, I'm pretty one-tracked. I don't know. I like reading here and there, but that's not being read, it's just reading. Like, they're not, you know. You read some stuff, you memorize, and you repeat it. That's all. I'll be honest with you, not, I think if I were to take out an IQ test, not the bullshit online, because they always massage your ego. Everyone is. You'll be quite low, probably. And I don't care. I function. You know, I got a wife, got kids. You know, didn't make many ripples, but life has been good. You know, it's going well. It's all right. I always think of the crocodiles. You know, they're dumb, and they've been living here since the fucking dinosaurs. You know? Works for them. Nah, Bart. You'll be sorely disappointed. That money of him. Both can fight over an opinion that was far not the case. Well, thank you. Enjoy the content and all that. But you don't need to be as smart as this. Just playing fucking video games, you know. I heard about that at Akio. I don't take him very seriously, but it wouldn't hurt me if he was low. It would be, yeah, no surprise there. It'd be like, end. Not gonna have an effect on my life, really. You know, I still gotta wake up, poop, drink coffee, the same shit that I do now. It's like the meaning of life. It means nothing. I don't know. It means nothing and it means everything at the same time. I mean, they don't make a difference for me. If you chew tobacco to feel the nicotine, you actually get tobacco on your mucous membrane quicker than you would with smoking, believe it or not. That's what I've read. It goes directly to your bloodstream. Nicotine, what you have to understand about nicotine is that if you were to fall into a bathtub full of, let's say, e-juice, e-liquid full of nicotine, you would die. And that's the whole premise of nicotine patches. The nicotine is actually, your skin means nothing. The nicotine, the molecules are smaller, so they go right through your skin. Your skin does not protect you against nicotine. It permeates your skin. So that's the idea of nicotine patches. So when you chew tobacco, you dip, you use snus, it's going through the membrane straight to your vessels, and therefore goes to your brain and your whole body, pretty much. That's the idea. So that's why nicotine snuff, you know, the thing you sniff. So yeah, nicotine is a hell of a thing. So when I deal with nicotine, I'm wearing gloves, and if you get any on your hands, and if you're not wearing gloves or on your arm, you gotta wash that immediately, because you could get, first you get nicotine, tobacco sickness, you feel woozy, you feel, you know, you'll feel not good, and then, you know, if you keep at it, it takes a huge amount though. It's not like, you're not gonna pour, but if you were to get in a bathtub full of nicotine, you would die. It's a very lethal substance. In small doses, as far as the health effect, people say that, oh, it's cancer, you don't know what you're talking about. Nicotine is as offensive to your body, pretty much, as caffeine. People say you constrain the blood vessels. You've got to see my veins, man. They're popping. But even if you constrain, that's caffeine, similar things. So people tell you, oh, you're a piece of shit because you're addicted to nicotine while you're drinking coffee. Unless you're drinking decaf, which in my opinion tastes like shit. Tobacco sickness usually spreads in maybe if you're chewing tobacco, you're getting it or something like that. Usually though, tobacco sickness is workers that work with tobacco, and you know, they're sued or they're unprotected, and they'll get tobacco sickness because you're touching the leaf and which contains nicotine, and you get sick. So people that work in the tobacco fields, they tend to be like immigrants, right? Temporary workers. And because I've read about it, they get tobacco sickness sometimes, and then they have to remove them from the field. They're dizzy, might throw up, nauseated, and you got to get them out of Out of the field, yeah, can. Because if you continue, yeah, you pass out. You could go into a coma. A lot of things are poisonous and large or lethal. Like wintergreen. This here has wintergreen. Wintergreen, if you, I believe that a little over a teaspoon is fatal. It can kill you. Wintergreen, you know. No, because I've been chewing tobacco pretty much my whole adult years. Hell, before that, when I was a teenager, I was chewing, you know, twist tobacco, rope tobacco, and then Red Man. So I've been using it for a long time. So for me, no. There's been a couple of times on streams that I put snus because I control the nicotine, and maybe I went too far that I got like, whoa, getting woozy here, and I take it off. So yeah, it's possible to happen, but it's very rare for me to have that. Because I make my own stuff, everything I make. So I control the nicotine. Yeah. So if you go too far, I don't know, maybe didn't mix it well enough, and you got like a part of whatever you're doing, nicotine dip, and it has a lot of nicotine, it might feel it. And I know it's the nicotine, me fucking up the measurements. Sorry, because I never got sick from store-bought chewing tobacco. Yeah, I like loose stuff. Yeah, loose stuff is my thing. Decaf coffee is like drinking light beer. It's pointless. I agree. I don't like decaf. It tastes awful. I drink coffee only one way. Very important to me. My entire adult life, everywhere I go. Mocha pot, traditional Italian. A mocha pot, and that's all I need. It's that aluminum thing that you twist. I don't drink coffee now. Sure, I had Folgers and, you know, the usual stuff, but that's, if I'm left to my own devices, that's how I drink my coffee, always. When I smoked cigarettes when I was high on weed as a kid, that shit would make me nauseous and puke. Cigarettes! And I smoked when I was like, I started when I was 15. I smoked for about 15 years. When I was around 30, vaping came to be, and that helped me quit. I would like to visit Iceland someday. It's a very interesting country. If you were to smoke a lot, you could get sick, though. Quit around 30, yeah. I quit around the time with the cigarettes. At that time, I was using dip only. And I can't remember why I quit smoking. I think the price, and I didn't like going outside to smoke, and, you know. So I was doing dip, snus. I had snus for a while. And the vaping came around. Sorry. And I like the vaping, that's why I still do that. But if I had to pick just one, dip. Yeah, things are going wild out there. Smoke from like 12 to 30. Now, I started 15. I remember actually exactly when I got addicted. It was right when I started inhaling. My cousin was teaching me. It was Marlboro Reds. And it was around 9/11, I think. No, it was before that. No, it was before that. No, way before that. Different memory. Anyways, I remember 15. And I was the first kid in class to get cigarettes. I remember my aunt found cigarettes in my stuff, and she wasn't happy. I got a whooping. So, yeah. Marlboro Reds. That's what most. I smoked Winston for a while. I had my share of like a Rye Camel, all that shit. But Marlboro Reds was my go-to. Really. Back when I lived on a farm, we used to roll our own. Roll cigarettes. No, everybody smoked in my family. Well, not everybody, but a lot of the adults did. It was pretty normal. Your mom will beat you. My mom herself was a smoker. I used to steal Marlboro Reds from her when she'd come visit. I didn't grow up with her, but she'd come to visit once a year, spend a month, and she had Marlboro Reds. I would go there and get one or two. Like the piece of shit that I was, you know, stealing. Yeah. But every now and then I'll get money and I'll get my own packs. Yeah. And my father, Madam Chu, he's also a smoker. Smokes a lot. I smoked American Spirit for a while too. Yeah. I just like Marlboro a lot. It's good cigarette. I miss cigarette every now and then, but then every time when I go, every now and then, it's been fucking forever. I think more than a year. I should buy cigarettes on occasion just for the old time's sake, you know. Because, you're gonna get addicted. And no, I'm still using nicotine, so it is irrelevant. But halfway to cigarette, because I'm so used to vaping now, that halfway to cigarette is, I couldn't do it. It wasn't as pleasant as I remember it to be. That's the thing with cigarette. People say cigarettes taste like shit and all that. Well, not really. Why would anyone smoke it? I mean, it is pleasant. I have good memories of drinking Coke, playing PlayStation 1 with my cousin and smoking Marlboro Reds. Yeah. If he has asthma, then yeah. I have a cousin that has that. It's pretty fucked up. When he was a kid, you know, has asthma attacks and quite something. I don't remember any other cigarettes I used to smoke. Yeah, I'm familiar with it with my cousin. I had to go to the hospital a couple of times. Escape from New York and then escape from LA at the very end of the movie. He gets a pack of American Spirits and he lights it up and look at the camera and go, and then it goes black. Yeah. Yeah, no, I seen my cousin having asthma attacks, and it's pretty fucked up, you know. Yeah, it's not good, not good, my good sir. Well, most tobacco, a lot of tobacco is American. Yeah, Camo's Turkish and American blends. America's still a big producer of tobacco. I watched a documentary on how tobacco farms is pretty tough for them now. Because they do have smallish farmers that dwell in it. But people don't smoke as much as they used to. But people still smoke. Smokers are still a thing. You know? Just not as much as they used to be. Yeah. I remember Parliaments here. I've seen that somewhere. I think I smoked it at some point. I smoke a lot of weird cigarettes here and there. I remember there was a time I was very used to actual tobacco, and I'll get the Marlboro. On some cigarettes, the filter's too big, and I'll cut it in half because it's too weak. Some of them have holes in them, and that's how it makes them lighter. I never liked light cigarettes. So every now and then you come across a pack of light cigarettes, and I notice they have holes around the filter, and some of the smoke escapes there. So what I'll do, I'll just cut up to that part. And sometimes I'll just cut the whole fucking thing. There's no fucking filters. I want a strong taste. I don't want filters, and I just cut the filter off. Yeah, I smoked Winston for a long time. You know, the Beverly Hillbillies used to advertise Winston cigarettes. It's funny, I'm thinking about a TV show advertising cigarettes. Yes, granted, smokes great. Like a cigarette should. Winston. A Winston. What is happening here? What am I looking at here? I cut the filters off a lot. I didn't like the filters sometimes. A lot of times. Many cigarettes I'll cut the filters. I think Marlboro Reds are the only ones I'll leave the filters in. Yeah. Oh. Oh shit. Am I being sent back here? Damn it. Kidding. is a Halloween special. Cool monitor choice for the Game Boy. Yeah, it looks. This monitor here is. I got it with the Game Boy mine. A lot of people go monochrome. You can get monochrome monitors because a lot of people are not interested in gaming. But if you like the Game Boy, give me the mic. If you like the Game Boy, then monochrome. I have one PVM from the 7 is here, but the problem with it is 20-inch. It's a bit too big for the set, but it looks beautiful. The PVM from the 7 is monochrome. Have a good night, PSX Killer. I'll play us out. What does that mean to play us out? Let's see. I'll just put Scarface. It's easier to find that way.
So say good night to the bad guy. Go on.
There you go. Have a good night, Oz. Yeah, a lot of times I didn't like the fucking theaters. I felt like I'm paying for the cigarette and where's the taste, you know? Say goodnight to the bad guy. I got some more goodnight ones. Well, my days off I work on Eclipse. I think I'm working on, maybe work 2 or 3 a day. Should amass a good amount of... Well, that didn't go well. No, my good sir, this is a Hori... Let me see if I find it here. I think it'd be easier to link it here, because it'd be... Yeah. See, Hori... Give me a second. It is a... I don't mind talking about it, but it'd be interesting if you want to do further reading on it. There you go. There's other places here. Console variation is okay. It's not the best, but there was another page that was pretty good. Oh, goddamn it, you're kidding. I gotta type this again. Why does Google make me type? I don't want to type things again. What are you on about? It's maybe because I clicked Super Game Boy controller. Trying to find, it was an article about it. Whatever. So okay, so there's a controller, but I don't mind telling you here. So let me just. Where's my thing? Okay. Someone's making a similar controller to the Game Boy Player. That chip has sailed long ago. That's already been made. Twice. So, a few years ago, a company called Old School, something to that effect, they made one. Very identical. So you're talking about, where is it? Right, this one here. So they made one similar to this one, and I didn't have it. I heard some dubious things about the D-pad, but I don't have it attached myself, because I heard the same thing about the 8-bit-o SN30 Pro, and I haven't. I didn't have any problem with the D-pad. So this is quite a good controller, though. It was expensive even at the time. So I've been buying controllers way before they got expensive, and I'll say it's well worth it. It's very good, but it's very good. And I think what is Retro Fighters? Hi there, Sempiternal Futility. So I don't know if that's a third. Hey, the more the merrier, right? If they can make options, it'll be good, because they are kind of pricey. I just hope they can make it in good quality, but then the price, yeah? More quality, more money. It's just the way it goes. You know? But I seen another one that was made recently. I can't remember the company, but yeah, even the collar. Rebirth Trilogy? What is the Rebirth Trilogy? What is that? If it's Castlevania Rebirth, there's only one. So this here is made by Hori. It is not made for the GameCube. So if you're using a GameCube, you gotta use you gotta use an adapter like this. So this here is a Super Nintendo to GameCube adapter, because this is made for the Super Game Boy, as the name implies here. And it works quite well there. But you can get an adapter and get it working on the Game Boy as well. Sorry, on the Game Boy player as well, the GameCube in general. I mean, this is not just useful. That controller I just showed you, I use it to play Resident Evil Remake, because I like hand controls. Yes, on a fixed camera angle game is the only fucking thing that makes sense for me. So if I'm playing Resident Evil Remake or in a Resident Evil with fixed camera, I'm gonna use a D-pad. So for me, that controller made a lot of sense. Konami Collection games. Alright, but that wouldn't be Rebirth, though. I hate to be technical here, but, you know. Rebirth is the one on the Wii. Contra Rebirth. Oh, I see what you're talking about. I thought you were talking about Castlevania. Okay, Rebirth, Gradius Rebirth. Okay, I don't know those, sorry. I know Rebirth, Castlevania. I didn't know they made other Rebirths. That's interesting. Are they good? The other Rebirth games? I only know Castlevania Rebirth because it's Castlevania. I know some of the Contra games that they made later. Again? There you go, you want to tell me I'm smart? I literally died in the same fucking spot doing the same fucking thing. I heard of the Rebirth. I think I heard of it, but I don't know much about it. I only Castlevania because I'm a real big Castlevania fan. Yeah, you can go wrong with that controller, Josh. It's a very good controller. I think it... Look, it's not cheap, but I think it's worth it. It's very useful, because, you know, what's the other option? You know, okay, the third-party controllers. You can get that in there good, that's great. Without those, though, you're, Look, I would also advise you could get a... Look, what else you could do that is just cheap? I didn't pay much on this adapter. Get one of those, get your Super Nintendo controller, and you're good. It's the same thing, you know? So it's not necessary to have those controllers. I mean, the Super Nintendo controller might be the best controller ever made, in my opinion. And, if you can get an adapter to use that, you know, you're good to go. I'll be quite happy with it. Let's say I didn't have any of those controllers here, but I had that adapter. Come on! I'll be quite happy with it, with the results, I assure you. Is that an onion? Alright. No, it's actually quite low, the contrast right now. If I put too much, it just becomes, I don't want to fuck with it, but no, it's... Yeah, if I put too much, okay. Yeah, no. Alright, that's right here. Because remember, I have to deal with the camera too. I never like to, and Shira, I just noticed is you. Shit. I've been reading chat sometimes and I pay mind of the names. No, it's quite low, surprisingly low. As you know, I have to deal with the camera, so... I don't like to bump up the brightness too much, but it's, no, it's quite bright. The fuck now? I have no control here. Like a whirlwind or something. Okay, get this power up here. Catch up with the chat here. 4 Game Boy Color Skull Konami Collection. I know that that one. I actually did I play it here? Well, I played them anyways. The Castlevania collection. Yes, color, fixes speed, and not only that, the Japanese one is Super Game Boy Enhanced. So it's one of those games that are Super Game Boy Enhanced. I played those. I played the color one. Fix the speed. Yeah. However, the misinputs and the screen tearing problem remain. The Game Boy Castlevania games, especially the first one, especially the last level, has problems with the screen tearing. You'd think it'd be playing the, I don't know, some Xbox 360 game. A little on the used side. No, this here is very bright. Too bright. You go up. So Google to make sure economical action. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm familiar with that one. I'm a big fan of Castlevania, so all things Castlevania, except for the 3D ones. I don't know much about the 64 ones, yeah. But like PS2, I don't know nothing about those games. Okay, so every time you go around here, break a little bit. Gotcha. I played the Game Boy, the first game on stream. I'll be playing the second. I almost did today, but I figure I already played Castlevania yesterday, so I'll play something new. Oh, damn it. Why are you holding the air, dude? I'll be playing those here, no doubt. Well, the first one I'll probably play again in color with the hack, the speed hack. By the way, they have speed hacks for those games. Oh, shit. Okay. So another thing good with flashcards, if you're doing original hardware, is that a lot of enhancements, a lot of fixes, a lot of things like that. It's pretty cool. Can you not swallow air, dude, please? Why? I was pretty sure I could go down. Okay, I gotta get the stone, I guess. I wish you wouldn't swallow air sometimes. Putting on air is here. Okay, you can't. Oh no, that's start. I'm trying to press select. Okay. I think that's the solution here. There you go. There's the gravy. Ah, shit. Order of Ecclesia. What is that one? Oh, the last one on the game on the DS, right? Because of the last one they made, like the 2D ones. I haven't played that one. I'm missing Portrait of Ruin and that one. Those are the two ones. That one looks amazing. Yes, I haven't played that one yet. Before I streamed here, I was playing all the Castlevanias from beginning to end. I played all of them, but I stopped on that one. And the 3D ones I haven't played, except for the 64 ones. Which I like. A lot of people don't like. Totally get it. But I like those games. So yeah. I won't play them now, that game now, for a simple reason. I don't have time to play off stream anymore, because all the gaming I'm doing is on stream. So what I'm doing now, slowly but surely, is the same thing I did in real life, like in private. I'll be going through all the Castlevanias. So if you ever go to my YouTube, you see that I play a lot of them, and they're kind of in order. I had to skip the MSX one because I don't have an MSX and I didn't want to emulate. I will get an MSX, so you know, might as well wait. I played the 64 one. I play Dracula X. I play Super Castlevania 4. So yesterday was Bloodlines, and so I'm looking at the other 2D Castlevanias here before moving up to the Metroidvanias here on the channel. I had a lot of fun with the yeah, YouTube is where I archive all streams. Are important to me. I archive them on YouTube. That's why I have the YouTube. I started there, to be honest. Not really by choice. I really wanted to stream, but I didn't have the internet at the time. It was not possible. So I archive everything there. Yeah, literally everything, every stream. It's the same name. It's very easy to find. Same username, same everything. I'm a dumbass when it comes to command prompts and shit like that. Okay. Continue. Continue. Yeah, you'll find it. You damn kids, you need to Google more. Just Google literally CRT underscore Rex. Get past all the hateful content being made about me. I know, not yet, but it'll happen though. I'll be the new dark side Phil. And you'll find it there. Chase could help you. No, you just need to Google. Just Google CRT Rex, CRT underscore Rex, YouTube. Done. That's all you need. There's no help needed. Just there you go. You'll find it. You will find it. Dark Side View 2.0. I need that money. I need that money. I really do. I really need that money. The detractors. Can't wait to call some of y'all detractors. I used to watch him, but the quality has gone down. I used to watch CRT Rex. He's a dick. He's lazy. He doesn't put effort or content. He's doing the same CRT shtick as always done, and it's gotten old and stale. It happens. Yeah, I was there when he was kind of cool. Actually, he was never cool. We're just blinded by nostalgia. Nostalgia was just nostalgia. And of course, let me see, racist, homophobic, Islamophobic, sexist, whatever, you name it. Murders and eat babies. You know, people like to go very far with that type of stuff. Okay, thinking. No, yeah, I gotta be careful. I need to fire. Get some slobs. A good idea. Capital idea. Why did I grab that? I don't need that. I need to fire. Get some slobs here. He should do his own work. I heard they got guys that get the CRTs in now. Can't even be. Oh fuck. Can't even bother to do it himself anymore. If he's a shit. He's a shit. Yeah. He's an asshole. Come on. Where's the fire? Oh, you don't need it. Get out. I want to grab that guy. Technically don't need it, huh? Oh, fuck. All he does is rage at games. Yeah, you know what? I feel for that sometimes. Look, I watch some of Low Tier God streams, and he's known for losing and rage quitting, right? But you gotta think this way. Yeah, he does that, and it's bad. But I've seen him play his chat, like as a... Yeah, all that is in there. He loses blocks, fucking accusing people of stream sniping, and a sword loser. But he wins a lot. I've seen him winning. He's not bad. But when you go watch those types of videos, it's for comedy. So of course you're gonna pick the parts that the guy's losing and raging, because otherwise, what's the point? So you could get clips of me here raging like a lunatic and mash them together, and it'd be just, that's all the guy does. But it's not. Like, you're missing the other fucking 10 hours that I didn't rage, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's entertaining. I hope it never goes away. But yeah, some people are like that, you know? It's the lag, is this, just... Low Tier God is the same way, you know? But I've seen him winning. And even Dark Side Feel, I haven't seen many of his streams, to be honest, but his live would be good at some games, you know? Oh, God. Okay, enough. You don't need this. Okay, I'm gonna need the stone power? I don't need your ass, come on. It's an interesting level here. Yeah, he's been around for a while. Did you just spit that out? Oh no, I still have the power. Whoa. Son of a bitch. This is kind of painful, this place. I won't lie to you. I'll get you the next time around. Yeah, some guy came on my chat someday. It's like, not a chat, the YouTube, and it's like, I'm sorry to tell you, you lost more times than on Metal Gear. You died more times. He literally watched the whole stream and counted every time I died. I was like, well, dude, get a life, you know, but whatever. And it's like, you died more times than Darkside feel. I was like, oh no, my reputation. Like, I don't care about that. Like, who cares? I really, really, really need that money, but I also don't care. You know, I die. People like that, actually, it may sound cute, but I don't like that type of edit. What they literally do is get people like normal people, and they don't want to play games. Like, I know for a fact because he said so. Mike Matei, for example, he said it doesn't stream. The reason it doesn't stream Metroid is because of the people like, oh, you got to play that way, or you got to do that, and it's very unpleasant. But he could, again, just not care. That's what I do. I don't care. People say, oh, you did worse than Darkside feel. Okay, well, and? Okay, I need to get rid of that power. It's like, I don't know what they expect when they say something like that. They're gonna fall to your knees and go, oh my god, what have I done? I thought I opened a shit. I didn't, I guess. Yeah, I don't know about this level. That's kind of annoying. I wanna, there we go. Jesus, get me out of this. Get me out of this shit, man. Ah! Okay. Finally. Just notice that Robin Whelan's over there this year for 10 years now. Damn, where this time has been. My mind had died 2 years ago. Yeah. Bob Hoskins. No, celebrities die just like we will. The way of the flesh. The way it is. I'll be honest with you, of course I'm not wishing death upon them, but I don't usually pay much mind of celebrities dying. I mean, celebrities in general. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel disconnected. I don't feel connected to those people. Here. Oh crap. Get out of here. Like, I don't know. They don't mean much to me. I don't know who they are. Ah, there we go. That last level is kind of annoying. But yeah, I said, you know, people come and people go. Some of them, you know, I don't. Bill Paxton. It's unfortunate, you know. Efremi says, I think as you develop your community, you sort of get less of those play a certain way in chat. Welcome in, first time chat. It's good, yeah. I was talking about that to my wife, how you do have your community. You'll have the regulars that come in a certain way. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah. I agree. It's good. Yeah, you can absolutely build what they call a community. Let's see if I can move this more array here a tiny bit. It's a bit... The more array is a bit aggressive. There we go. That good? That's good. It's a lot blurrier than what I'm seeing here, but the trade-off is not having more array. I do not want to bring more bummers into the chat. I can say this is that life is great and is happy to be alive. My uncle used to say every day and a day above ground is a good day. It's true. No. And I agree with that statement. Is when you usually have a lot of new people, they start acting like jackasses, and your community is your community. It's people that are regulars. They know what the deal is, you know. I'm not afraid of it. Like when I play Demon's Souls, and there was some heated moments with the back seating and all that, and the tools are there. You know, people are unpleasant. Just ban them and move on. It's the way it is. Well, good to have you here, Framey. Hey, Rob. All is well? How about you? Kirby kind of day today. I think that the thing that disappointed me about trolls, like I'm not new on the internet, so I know the concept of trolls and all that, but on Twitch in particular, is that if you give them a platform to talk and try to reason, there's nothing there. It's just, it's sad, actually. It's kind of like attention, that's all. There's no goal, there's no, like, you can hear, like, when I came in, I wouldn't ban people for a while, because when they're negative, because I'm a firm believer in freedom of speech, and I want to give them I didn't want to deny them a platform, but at the end of the day, it was just, there was no sustenance in there. It was just literally attention. So everything that was done and talked about was just for attention. And some of those people got worse when you finally have enough of their crap and you ban them, and they'll come back with sock puppet accounts and shit like that. So I think I'm afraid of Dynasty. Want to see so much. I think everyone, look, you can have an acceptance of death, but nobody wants to die. Of all people, because I actually don't like him as a singer. What's his name? It's not Kenny Rogers. God damn it, Keith. The guy who was supposed to be country. God, I can't remember his name at all. He was married to Renee Zellweger for like 2 minutes. Songs from an Old Blue Chair. I hated that album. I went to a record store and I bought that album. I thought it was country. I don't know what the fuck that was. So he sings a lot about like God, what's his name? It's from Tennessee. No, it's not that. So he's a younger guy. He's from Tennessee. I can't fucking believe I forgot his name. And he sings a lot about the Caribbean, which for me, I can relate. I don't live in the Caribbean. I don't go to vacation to the Caribbean. I cannot relate to that subject matter you're talking about. He wears a cowboy hat. So I remember when I heard a lot about him. He did have She Thinks My Tractor's Sexy, which was an actual country song. But then later on, he started with the tiki bars and the no shoes, has no shoes, no shirt, no problem. I can't fucking believe I forgot his name. No shoes, no shirt, no problem. It's some name, Kenny, something with a K, Kenny. God damn it. Okay, I just put the... It's killing me now. I need to know the name. I had his album. I can't fucking remember his name now. No. Songs from an Old Blue Chair. That's it. From an Old Blue Chair. Kenny Chesney. There you go. Kenny fucking Chesney. God, forgot his name. Even though I don't like his music, he does have a song that I remember. I found well, it's not him ultimately, unless you wrote it. Thank you, Uncle. Everybody wants to go to heaven, but nobody wants to go right now. Something to that effect, and that's true, right? Regardless of what you believe in, don't get all offended because God is mentioned here, for crying out loud. Don't be a pansy. It's just the point is like. People don't want to die. It's a fact. No one does. Unless you're like suffering or miserable or something, no? But in general. So being afraid of death is it's quite a, it's called being human. It's quite a normal, Jesus fucking, quite a normal reaction, you know? Quite a normal thing to, what's happening here? It's gonna be difficult again? Be interesting. Candy Chazzy. Chazzy, yeah, he was married to Renee Zellweger, who later disfigured her face for absolutely no reason. Took everything that was unique about her and threw it away, and kind of went back on it, I think. Back to the drawing board with the celebrities and fucking surgeries. It's kind of crazy. I used to think she was the hottest shit ever. I really like her looks. Yeah, we only reach a certain age and then they're kind of accepted. Mango Mang, how you doing? Candy Chesney. I remember going by a record. I was buying some Dwight Yoakam CDs and some country stuff, and I saw this guy in there, and I had heard of him, and I bought his album. I think the album's called Songs from an Old Blow Chair. And I get home, and I pop that in, and what is that? That's, you know, it's not what it didn't look, I don't know how that is. You know, it's not the type of music I would have believed to be country, and I didn't like it, and I didn't like any of it. And then, you know, later with the internet and all that, I get to find out more about him, and just don't like it, you know. Ow. Yeah, I get it. For me, it's hard to grasp sometimes the concept of family. I didn't grow up with parents. My grandparents on my mother's side died when I was very young. And my grandparents on my dad's side, I only met them like when they're in their fucking 90s, and they're completely different. We're very different people, and they're good people. Well, not bad people, but it's, I didn't have, like when people say I'm my parents, and I only had the relatives, so you know, I never had the experience like a mom and dad or mom or any of that. I really didn't. And so for me, like when my wife, and she says she has problems with her family, and people have family issues, or it's hard for me to, I never had that, so it's hard for me to understand and connect. Well, I have my own family now, so I'll never leave them. That's the promise I'll never do, you know, abandon them. That's all I can do, you know. Every child needs someone to cuddle. Yeah, I didn't have that. Yeah. But hey, it's fine, you know. What are we gonna do? Can't have everything. Some people have some stuff and some people don't. The way it goes. Ah, god damn it. The star is hitting everything. Hitting each other. Fucking pissing me out. I'm gonna die here on this guy. A lot of times Kirby is swallowing air, and I really don't want it. Like, please stop. I gotta learn to spit out the air. There you go, get out. You don't ever come back. Be thankful that your children have their mother and father. No, they should be thankful, not me. I'm just doing my job. Doing what a parent should do. No one? No, it's pretty fucking miserable. But, you know, it's in the past, so. I did have, every now and then, I live in many different houses, so I had an aunt that I would consider like a mom, but not really did. You know, she has her own kid, and I don't know, but for me, that's the closest thing to a mom I've ever had was my aunt. One of my aunts. But unfortunately, I didn't live my whole childhood with her, because I moved around a lot, so there was a lot of problems. But no, I didn't have parents growing up at all. So what happened is my dad left when I was 3. And then my mom left to work overseas. And that was that. She'll come in every year, but it's not the same. I don't know, man. It's not all negative. Made me stronger. Had to learn a lot of shit, you know. It's not all negative. Whoa. No, that thing is gonna hurt you. Yeah, families are broken nowadays. It's just. And then look at my grandparents. They are 90. You know, the coolest thing I ever seen, man. And that inspired me a lot. So I was with my grandparents, and they're in their 90s, right? And we went to the store, me and my grandpa. And he, my grandma was already like, she was not very mobile. And my grandpa was like, went to her chair where she was and said, we'll be right back, honey, and kissed her. You know, that's the old folks, you know. That's the old folks. Don't see a lot of that nowadays, not at that age. I like older folks. Their values are good. Kindergartner. Oh, thank you for the mental hugs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Too bad if you want to go to the army and you couldn't join because of a technicality with the eyes. That's good you went and do something you like, though. Very good. It's good. Yeah, no matter how broken your family is, you can always later have your own family and make sure they're not broken. Hell will freeze over before I ever get a divorce or leave my kids. Has to be something catastrophic, horrific, which will never happen. Have a happy marriage here. Very unique. Very traditional here. In some aspects, you know? Okay. So ultimately, I don't care about mom and dad and all that shit. I don't have daddy's issues and all that crap. I couldn't care less. It's kind of a pussy anyways when I met him. It's too late for me to have a daddy. You know, don't need it. Kind of like, I don't know, 30 fucking years late, you know? How would I open that? Shit, okay, I guess you cannot do it. There we go. Well, I could have used that thing, right, and become electric or something. I have a peculiar way to deal with my feelings like that kind of shit. I bury them and I never speak of them ever again. That's how I do it. Work for me. And then I feel nothing. I'm very simplistic in the way I approach life. Just care about the basic things. Why, I can go further here? Gotta, oh, okay, so if you avoid the... Okay, I got you. Oh, shit. Oh. And some people don't get it. They want it to be like, you know, touchy feeling, and I'm not. And if you are, you are. You know, I mean, other people need to be. Like, allow you avoiding your problem. No, I'm not avoiding anything. I'm just not that type of guy, you know. Kind of. You pussy. There we go. Die in your sleep. You monsters. It's too late for my dad to be my daddy and stuff for betraying me. What do you mean I'm joking? What am I joking about? I think by now it's been enough time that I don't know what we're talking about. Ah! Well, but how would I kill him? I was joking about swallowing motion. No, I'm not joking. It's a method. Why is it less valid? Here's the thing. I have 3 kids now. I don't have time to be having daddy issues. I need to be a dad for them. So I don't have time to be dwelling in shit that happened when I was like fucking 3 years old and shit. Or when I was a kid. It's not my nature to go and talk, oh, my dad is, I can't do that. That's not the way I'm built. So I'm not joking, no. I buried my feelings a long time ago, and I function in life just fine that way. It's my method. You know, to deal with anything, I just forget it exists, I get rid of it, and I move on. I move on with things very quickly, and you had to. You know, in my case. People don't care in a way, if I'm being brutally honest, they don't. Very little people care about your problems. That's the reality. Do you care about their problems? Gotta think about that, you know? Everyone has issues. When I think I have issues, other people have even bigger issues. And then those people have other people that have bigger issues. It doesn't invalidate the whole thing, but... You know. I don't have the necessary skills to give advice on mental health or the intricacies of family life, all those things. I can only say what works for me and about my life, you know. The emotional problems of your children. There are no tears you share with them? No, I don't cry. I don't cry that. I'm not that type of guy. Sorry. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not an emotional person. That's... Some people are. I'm not. I don't cry. No. No fucking way. Just don't. It has to be something gigantic. It's not my way of dealing with things. You know, and I didn't grow up around that thing. I mean, even if I did, it's just not my way of doing things. My individual way of doing things is to be resilient, tough, and move the fuck on and cowboy up, and that's it. You know? I'm not saying other people should be like that. It's just my way of doing things. I don't cry with my children, no. Doesn't mean I love them less. Like, this is that thing sometimes, like, I had some women before that they cry and then, therefore, and then you don't, and you have no feelings. It's just, no, I have feelings, I just don't cry. You know, my way of dealing with with things is different. I can't cry. It's just not something I do. And if I did, I'd be very embarrassed of it, to be honest. I'll be, oh, but I cry. I'm not. No, I'm saying me. You know. And if I cry, I wouldn't talk about it. I don't know. I don't feel anything like that. You know. Don't mean I'm a monster. You know, just. You know, I'm human. I'm just not. You know, I'm not saying you're saying that I'm a monster. I'm saying that some people you might as well tell them you're a monster because you don't cry on that. Like you're supposed to cry. I don't know. I like to be tough. I like to. That's the way I deal with things. I never understood men who grow men that cry about everything. You speak about the other extreme, the normal one. Yeah, if a man cries around me, to be honest, I don't know what to do. It happened one time to me. I left the room. I'm sorry. I don't know how to deal with that. I'm not equipped. I don't have a doctorate. You know, I'm not equipped to deal with that. Had a guy one time is whining about his wife, and then he broke down, started crying. I had no idea what to do. I just quietly laughed, and then we talked about it, and I never spoke of it again. I don't know everything. You know, I don't know. What am I to do there? Oh, you could have done this, you could have... I don't know what to do. You know? I'm supposed to know everything. And I don't know how to be touchy. I didn't grow up around there. That kind of stuff, you know? What happened afterwards was fucking awkward, and I just move on. We never spoke of it again, I guess. And you know, I don't know. I'm not. Remind me to never drink with you. No, if you drink with me and you're crying, I'm out. I can't do that. No, I'm not. I don't drink to be crying around. I can't do that. No. Sorry, I'm being honest here. If you're a man that cry a lot and you're a man that cries, I don't know. It'd be tough for me. I'm not used to that. I've never been around men that cry all the time. I mean, if somebody does it, look, I can tell Tron is that you're a very touchy-feeling guy, and that's fine. But I'm not. You gotta understand a man. Not every man is. It doesn't make you less of a man. It don't make me more of a man. It's just is. You know, we're different. I never had a beer with a guy to start crying. No, that's not something I've had. And quite frankly, in all my work, places I work and all that, yes, there were people who joke about the guy and call him a pussy and all those things. That would happen. Would I join in? Frankly, probably. You know, nowadays I don't know. You get older, you get softer and more. You know, you're more understanding, I guess, of things. You know. Do I wish I would say something to the guy? I don't know. Maybe if it was something like, I think it was because there was marital problems. I don't know, man. I can see maybe a guy like his mom died or something. I've been around a guy that, you know, his mom died and started crying, and it's different. I don't know. Crying about everyday problems is not something I'm equipped to understand, really. You know, if I drink with you, I prefer Lafroig and some retarded game to laugh about. I don't know what to do with a grown man crying. It don't mean you're an idiot. It means you're a man. I mean, usually men don't do that. That's a fact, right? Men don't. I've been around men my whole life. I never had like a drink with a guy that cry. I can cry with strangers. That's unusual. I never. I'm saying because of my own experience, I never drank with a man that started crying. I have seen it though. I come to think of it. There was a guy that. Yeah. No. There was a guy. But and I was very young at the time. There was a guy I worked for. He had a farm, and I think he had some problems with his dad. And one time he started drinking. I remember now. And he started crying. Something about his dad. I just stay quiet. And I was like 18 years old. So I guess I never, you know. I don't know, man. growing up, I never, like, none of my family, I never seen a man cry. It was just not something, it was taboo, you know? Of course it affected the way I think of things, and I don't know. I don't get it. It's not something I'm used to be honest. I know that in modern world, you know, things are different, but I'm not, you know, it doesn't change the way I see things. You know, doesn't mean I respect or disrespect somebody or none of that, but I just being honest, you know. And I do think we're too soft. I think the soft times, I do prefer resilience. I do prefer, if I'm teaching my boy, if I'm to have to teach my boy on him crying, of course you can have a balance, but on my boy crying, I teach him not to cry. Yes, absolutely. I want him to be prepared for the world out there. It's tough. You get stuff, you know? I don't know, I have to take a hit here to get out. But, you know, he'll have problems, and when he has problems, I'll be there for him. It doesn't mean I love him less. But I certainly want to teach my boy to be manly and do things and be resilient and to do... I don't know, that's the way he's always been, is it not? And I don't want to change that now. Okay. I know, it's a touchy topic, the man crying stuff. I don't know what to say about it, to be honest. Native Fat just rated the channel with 16 viewers. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me go ahead and give you the old salute here. There we go.
Oh, hello.
You know, it'd be funny if he was wearing like a robe, like one of those fancy robes that rich people wear. A little, what's it called? Pipe, fancy pipe. All right. Good luck today with a Kirby Rex. Thank you, NATO. The chat is getting caught up here. Soft sides are great, but soft men and sharp. Now, that's a saying that I've said here before. And when I say toxic traumas, the world is toxic. There's toxicity out there. You got to be prepared for it. There's not positivity all the time, man. That's the problem. If you're too soft, then the world will eat you up. That's a reality. Toxic or not, it's called reality, and it's coming for you. It happens, you know. Shed stuff out there. Shed stuff, you know. What are you gonna do? You know? Green setup is a green phosphor CRT, and first, somebody can give him a shout out to NATO. He's talked to him a few times, watch him play. You're still in Japan, right? I think it's in Japan. So, yeah, we're playing on a Philips 80, what is it called? Philips Monitor 80. It's a green phosphor one. They have amber one as well. And GameCube running the Game Boy player with a flash card. The EverDrive GBX7, I think it's called. And a Hori Super Game Boy controller. And this one is yeah, it's composite, but it looks pretty good, you know. Yeah. What are you playing? Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom? Oh, I heard a lot about that game. You know, you might surprise some of you. I never played a 3D Zelda game so far. Friends' houses when I was I'm confused here. Am I getting punished everywhere? Or... So a lot of things never happened. This was the first time I sit down and actually play a Kirby game. My daughter, my wife, they play a lot of those games. I've seen them. I helped them with a couple of bosses once, and I did. No. I keep forgetting because it was a long time ago. One occasion, I sat down with my daughter and I played the Famicom. It was on the Famicom, the Kirby, which I found amazing. Thank you, NATO. So yeah, so but starting here with the beginning of the series. So play the first one, and I'll play the second. I think those doors here are traps, right? And I gotta choose one. I guess I start from here. Yeah, this is like literally the worst. I don't know how to kill those things. By using my my forehead, I guess. Okay, then the second one. From there. Okay, that's the one. Well, I guess. Oh, that's not it. Is that another series of doors? What happens if I enter this one here? Okay. Oh, you gotta keep. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Oh, those are. How about those here? I don't know how to kill some of those enemies. Those get mad if you suck and they're deadly. How would you kill them though? Oh, is that it? Suck and toe. I don't get foot fetish at all. I see feet, I don't feel much. Second. Ah! Damn it, I forgot. Sucking toes. Gross. But let me set it, see feet and I don't feel, yeah, I don't, it's their feet, you know. I have them. To save that, you know, I can suck my you know what. I don't have that level of flexibility. But if I was in the toes, well, there you go. You can suck your own toe all day long. You don't need anything else, right? Sorry, I have a foot fetish. Well, you got two of them. Oh, not my foot. Why not? Your foot is not. Your feet is not good enough. You have them right there. Have at it. Fun at home. Don't need nothing. Sucking your foot right there, you go. Cut the middleman. Now I just want to set it straight here, because the Tron is new. I'm a very rough guy, and I will say things that I notice you, like I said, are a bit touch. Now I want to single you out, but I'm just saying heads up, because you say, oh, it's a toxic thing to say, you say to the other feller. And I like to be blunt and direct here. That's always been a thing on my channel. I have said that saying before, so if you had to call me toxic, I'll be like, okay, but I wouldn't like that. So what I'm saying is that sometimes I will say things here that if you are very, because my disclaimer of the channel is not for children or sensitive adults. Now the reason I have sensitive adults, I think a lot of people nowadays, it's a lot of the positive honest stuff, and I'm very blunt and direct with things. So sometimes people who are more on the sensitive side, they take it the wrong way. There's banter here. There's the way we talk here sometimes, it might be perceived as too much. So just a heads up. And I say things, I'm more on the tougher side. I rode bulls for crying out loud when I was younger, so I'm definitely not on the touchy-feeling kind of way. So just a heads up, because I don't want to cause unpleasantness unpleasantries to anyone. So you seem like a nice guy, and you're welcome here. But just you know, be aware that, you know, sometimes I might say a thing or two you might not like. I'm never gonna attack you personally unless you attack me or something like that, you know, or anyone here. But yeah, like sometimes there's rage, there's a lot of cussing, I get angry and things like that. So I don't have like a persona, or I'm not usually afraid of saying things. you know, if that's, and if you're fine with that, then we're fine, you know, there'll be no problems here. Like, I have no problem if you tell me you cry and all that, but I don't do those things. And most people I know don't do those things, and if you do, it's 100% fine. But I'm just saying, no? I hope you understand what I mean. It's coming from a good place. It's coming from a good place because I want everyone here to have a good time, and we all have different opinions. We all from different backgrounds. We're all from, you know, different races, different beliefs, and you know, try our best to get along fine here. People who think differently doesn't mean they're trying to be toxic. You got to understand, some people come from a rough background, and they see life in a certain way that might not align with your own. And it's important to everyone understand and respect each other. All right. Yeah, because there's such a thing as like toxic positivity. I heard of that too, to the point that everything is positive and somebody's like a little bit realistic and it's like, oh, you're toxic. Well, nah, I don't know about that. Yeah. So, but we all different. We all from different backgrounds, and we should all get along. Because ultimately, at the end of the day, we all have one thing in common here, I believe, which is video games, right? We like video games. We like Kirby. There we go. That's what I mean. We like Kirby. We like video games. So we should. I think a lot of people nowadays are looking more for their differences than their common ground. And no matter how different you are from another person, you will always have some common ground, and that's where you need to focus on sometimes. You know. Yeah. There you go. All right. Good fiddle. Let's go. I forgot this guy. Trying to swallow this guy here is fucking... You know, Toxic Avenger is kind of brutal. If you ever watch that movie. Some really fucked up scenes. It's very funny. Who here knows that the real New Jersey hero? Toxic. Good stuff. Yeah, Toxic Avenger, the part, there's the blind chick in a restaurant, and, this is gonna be tough here. I can't, oh. He rips a guy's arm off, put a guy in the oven, and they're just trying to touch him, and she touches his bulge, and he goes like, when he grabs a guy, was a girl, and puts him on a fucking hot skillet. Or, yeah, they're not joking around with that movie, let me tell you. Oh! And I almost forgot. There's one scene in that movie that is, and I've seen people in the comments, that is the fucking worst, the worst shit I ever seen. Like, you think you watch a movie is violent. And that part, yeah, it's too much. Like, you know, I watch gore movies and, like, horror movies since I was a kid. So nothing fazed me but that one. So there's a kid, if you watch the Toxic Avenger, the kid in a bicycle. I don't even want to repeat what takes place, but it's pretty, if you watch the movie and you remember the kid in the bicycle with the pictures, that's beyond fucked up. If I met like that, I know the guy, he's been to AVGN, right? So, but, and I watched before he went there. I knew the movies from a long time ago. You should have the VHS. But that part is pretty fucked up. And isn't it crazy? Like, yeah, they made they made that. I believe it has an NES game as well. And yeah, cartoon. That's right. There's a cartoon. Now, of course, they download it, but if you think about the source material, and if you don't remember the kid, it's fucked. It's the most fucked up scene in any movie I ever seen, man, by far. You hear my kids here, they're prancing about. Okay. There we go. It's a good power up here. Oh, just land on top of it. Poltergeist? Is that like a typo, or like poultry as in chicken? Or like poltergeist? I hope you're not, if you type in poltergeist, but you came out as poltergeist? Because Because that'd be fucking awesome, a movie like Poltergeist, but with chicken. Like you go eat a bucket of KFC and it comes to life and it's like possessed. Right, that's a believable idea as a movie nowadays. I mean, they had the Cocaine Bear after all. This is kind of crazy. Poltergeist. That sounds like something I would watch. Hey, I watched Zombiever and it was fucking awesome. Surprised me how good that movie was. I really like Zombiever. I thought it was great. And I thought it was gonna be like real shitty because it's like I mean, Zombievers, you know, come on. But no, it was quite good. I watched the Beetlejuice cartoon. I think I'm pissing against the wind here. It's not going anywhere here. Do I need? Is this a secret? Oh, right here. How come I didn't see this? Poltergeist. I'll buy that for $1. I don't need health right now. I'm all pants here. Lost my power. Piece of shit. Brother, starting with the bullshit now. Avoid it. Yeah, the fish. Woo! The fish would. Oh, come on! Getting hit by everything. I think the fish here would have. Whoa! Whoa! Getting kind of tricky here, huh? A little bit, for for a Kirby game. Appearances can be deceiving. Oh fuck! I'm gonna die. Like that X-Men game on the Hyperscan. End it. Oh, I want the stuff. I want the things. I want those nice things. Jesus. Damn it, I want it alive. Velas of Pastor, I haven't watched a movie, but I heard about it yet and seen the About Me. Rob, curious you see how you managed to send a signal to that monitor? Oh, no, there's no derailing questions here in the show. I mean, there is. I mean, if you want to ask how many, I don't know, how many fucking millimeters of cum usually that when I ejaculate, I'll be like, well, I don't know. That'll be derailing. But asking the connection here of, the monitor, that's part of the show, because I'm showing the hardware, so obviously it's gonna bring up questions about hardware. Simple. Composite out to this. Done. That's it. Composite sound is coming out to, directly to RCA to USB, and then it goes to OBS. And it's split, so it goes to my headphones. So if you were to be sitting here, there's no sound. It's just plain and simple composite. This is all this monitor here takes. But yeah, feel free to always ask here about the hardware. It's my pleasure. Yeah, this one is simple. This one is very straightforward. Yeah, because this is a 15 kilohertz. I forget, because usually I bring monitors here to usually mean VGA 480p. No, this here's it's a monitor, but it's a 15 kilohertz composite and it's green phosphor. That's all. And there's an amber version, but it's hard to get it. Yellow, white, red. That's it. Composite AV. Yep, AV RCA. Things got more names than Satan. So simple AV. Usually with the GameCube, I'm usually on component or RGB, but yeah, it's composite and it looks great. No, this here is strictly composite, no S-video. And it's monochrome. This is not a trick. There's no... Those sets are black and white, and they have a green mask. And it makes them easier to see. This one is actually... there's nothing... is green phosphor. There's no other colors here. So, yeah. CVBS, that's right. For short, I put CVBS. When I'm writing something like a video description, CVBS, so S video Y/C. VGA is fine. There's lots of person. Oh, VGA is just a... Yeah, we know. It's the VGA. Everybody knows what that is. Yeah. Yeah. See if I can get closer here, just to show you. I like every now and then. That's what we're looking at here up close. Because unfortunately, when I'm recording this, or I'm not recording using the camera here, I have to go a little bit blurry because of the moire. See, the moire is this bullshit that shows up. This obviously not in real life, all this rainbowy pattern here. It's just a natural pattern. Whenever you have grids, anything, you can see that on a skitter screen in your trailer or wherever you are. If you've ever seen one, you can observe this pattern here. Okay, there we go. So, and this here is why I don't like to use masks or like fake stuff, because I'm constantly moving. I bump the camera to shit like this. So if you were to put a mask here, that would help a lot with the CRT, right? I think less brightness here, maybe. See? Oh. Yeah, you got volume, contrast, brightness, and on the back actually it has a lot of convenient knobs for resizing the image, just as high as it goes. It has a vertical hold. It took me a while. There's no names, it's just symbols. So when I plugged it in, I was having trouble with the vertical hold, and I was looking at manuals and shit, and then I just started trying knobs, fuck it, pop, 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 and then one of them was the vertical hold. And now I know the symbol for vertical hold, because usually it says V-hold. Mortal Kombat 9 will be one of the greatest times ever for me to stream, because I love that game, and I played it a lot, but I never actually like dove deep, and I'm gonna learn this game. I want to be learning the ins and outs, and I want to be watching download videos. I want to learn characters, so I'll be spending a great deal of time with that game when it comes. So it won't be, so I'll be doing story mode. Fighting games, when I come in, I want to come in deep, and I want to learn, download. I might use a third monitor to have videos like combos, how to do combos, and try the combos in practice mode. I'm going to spend time practicing and shit like that. So I look forward to that. But because Mortal Kombat, I love it so much, I'll be doing all the previous ones. So next one is Mortal Kombat Trilogy, then 4 finally, moving up out of the retro zone, and then it'll be Deadly Alliance, Deception, Armageddon. Yes, versus the Sea. I'll do one fucking stream of that, and that's enough. And then Mortal Kombat 9, and that one is gonna be fucking awesome. Sorry. Coughing right on the fucking microphone here. So basically, Philips is a monitor for Hercules computer systems. It would be. I don't know what that is, to be honest, but yeah, it's this here is clearly where this was used as medical for sure. You even come here, I don't know the smell of it. This was used for medical. I'm pretty confident. Maybe not. That's just I think so. Keep in mind the Game Boy kiosk, quite different here. If you look at the image, the Game Boy kiosk is very contrasted. People tell, if you do the RGB SCART cable without the blue and the red, it looks too sharp, too black, too green. But if you look at the Game Boy kiosk, you can look it up right now on Google, you'll see that is just that. It's similar to what you've seen here. It's like very contrasted, very aggressively green. Not the pea soup green of the OG Game Boy, is like aggressively green. Right? I love it. Yeah, it brought me back to the game. It was that game single-handedly. Brought me back to gaming altogether. I love that game so much. Okay, you gotta give me something here, Hoss. There you go. Is that it? The balls! I lost them. Okay, I got it. Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Did you eat it, you fuck? He ate it. Right? Oh, we got him. Oh! The hell are you doing up there? Okay. Fail that one. One more, and we get him. Yeah! The fuck? What are you doing? Ah, you cheap motherfucker. I knew it was too easy to get through. Give me that. Give me that shit. Yeah. Didn't know you reached that far. Give me that one. Shoot. Ah! No, 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 no. Where you headed? One more. Is it gonna have a third fucking form? Gotcha. Ah! I play a lot of Primal Rage back in the day. I loved it. Sauron was my favorite. Bart says how ridiculously good it looks. It looks awesome, and it's very good. It's... And again, in person here is something else, let me tell you. Something else. Yeah, Primal Rage is, well, there's a Saturn one. The Saturn one, they added FMVs that look goofy, but it's there. Here's the thing with that, it has a protection, the arcade version. Even Midway, when they did a Midway Arcade Treasures, they couldn't bypass it. So basically, that's why the blood looks brownish and all fucked up. It's something in the code to fight piracy back then, a copyright protection, and because the guys moved on from the profession, nobody knows how to unlock it. So the only way to play Primal Rage accurately is to have the actual PCB, the arcade PCB. And here's another thing too, pretty sure some of y'all heard, well, you know, the Primal Rage 2 story that they found the prototype arcade cabinet in somebody's fucking garage. It's wild. Look it up, Primal Rage 2. And the release, they dumped it. I think you can play it. I'm glad it didn't come out though. It's like you turn into a human and then some kind of human and then to dinosaurs. Just stick with the fucking dinosaurs. Yeah, mainly the blood. So basically the blood is all glitchy and brown. So Saturn version I think is pretty good. I think it's on a 3DO as well. Woogie Boogie's out there swinging the band hammer.
Now, how about this? Band, 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 band. Gone forever.
Laying down the law. Yeah, I played a Super Nintendo back in the day. That's the one I knew. The thing that blows my mind about Primal Rage was that at first, they revised it later, some of the revisions, right? To do an attack, like, think about this, Mortal Kombat, other games, like, I don't know, quarter circle here, B, whatever, you know, always a movement and a button. Then they had it like, oh, how about we reinvent the fucking wheel? Hold a button, do the movement, and release. Disgusting. It feels nasty to play. It is unplayable for me. Like, no. And then later on, they got the masters like, maybe we shouldn't, you know, reinvent the wheel. It's been working, just find the Hadoukens and shit, right? So they went to normal, like, inputs. But you can play some revisions that the the inputs on that game, Primal Rage, is absurd. How would anyone think that that was intuitive in any capacity? Terrible. Feels nasty, like it feels actually nasty to do the moves. Pretty terrible. I know your niece said it was natural to her. Your niece is wrong. I don't know how else to put it. Call her up. Tell her, remember that one time you told me Primal Rage felt natural? You were wrong. But no. My dear uncle, it's my opinion. Wrong. Just like this. That's the interaction.
So there is.
You're wrong.
No, I'm not.
Are up. All right, you check. Wrong.
That is absolute.
Wrong.
Proved over and over again.
Wrong.
He actually.
That would be my reaction to somebody saying the Primal Rage, the buttons feel natural and are good. No, I take a lot of opinions, but not that one. It's bad, man. It's bad. Holding a button, doing the move. Maybe on an arcade stick, but then even then. Like every fighting game is doing that just fine with the normal moves. Just stick with that. It's like Elvis. I love Elvis, but dude, stick with singing. Leave the act. Nobody takes me seriously as an actor, but you're a singer. You're good at it. Just stick with that. You know? My European and most people's opinion. Now, there's a thing of being my opinion, the Wolf, and most people's opinions. You can read pieces on Prime and the developers' opinions because they revise it. They revise it. So it's like PAL. Oh, PAL 50 was fine, and then why do you have PAL 60? You know, they revise it. So I would say it's my opinion, the developers, and most people that are right about it. If they're fine for you, yeah, that's fine. It's still my opinion, and opinion of the developers, and opinion of a gazillion other people. I don't think they're fine. I think they're terrible. But it was obviously a joke. You were entitled to your opinion, obviously. It's called humor. That's all. You know. Then myself and two others are in the minority, and we like it that way. Well, I was just here yesterday saying I don't like Super Castlevania 4 that much. I don't like the 8-bit 8-directional whip, so I know how it feels. But I stood my ground, and that's it. I don't like it. But I said, hey, but I admit it, that most people don't like the game. They love the 8-directional whip, and that's that. So, you know, but today I'm in the majority. That's a fact. But I know how it is to have an unpopular opinion. It's fine. If we all thought the same thing, then you know, fuck me. We might as well become robots. So I think from what I'm looking here is the last world, right? So this game here compared to the first one, really a change of scenery. I never liked Primal. Yeah. Primal Rage, yeah, in the beginning, we are both in the minority for liking Primal Rage to begin with, like Boogie Boogie. It says, never liked Primal Rage. A lot of people hate Primal Rage, they don't like it. A lot of people back then, I remember, like, oh, gross. Not a lot of people hold Primal Rage in good regard, you know, in high regard. It's not a very well-liked game. I like it. With the revised controls. I won't play the other way. Like, I literally won't play. I can't get used to that. I could, but I don't want to. Spit my nose here. But I remember playing Primal Rage on the Super Nintendo. That's all I had. And I really liked it. I thought, though, it does make the game a pain in the ass to play on a normal controller. Fine, I know that. Well, like I said, I did mention that. I said maybe on an arcade stick. I can see on an arcade stick it working well. Kind of well. I still prefer, like, the normal shit. Because, well, let's face it, the reality is Street Fighter 2 came out, revived the arcade. It was fucking dead. And it was that game. That game came in, revived the fucking arcade scene, and it had a gazillion clones, Mortal Kombat being one of them. And they were doing, all the fighting games were doing that. I think there's some things when you're trying to do different, it doesn't really work. some things, they become a convention. They become a reality. It's like if you deviate from that, you're going to scare away people. Like we all know that once you play Mario and you ran or attack with a B and you jump with A, or however you want to call it, the right button, the left button, any other game, it's not their fault. You know, like Alex Kidd, they had to jump here. Guess what? Later on, they revised it and inverted it because you get used to that thing. And with the fighting games, people are using to doing the motions and the button. There was no reason to redo that. No game, Killer Instinct, Fatal Fury, Mortal Kombat, you know, the original Street Fighter, you should just stick with that. That's why they revised it later. Yeah, and a lot of games you play on an arcade stick. I prefer to play games on fighting games on an arcade stick. I can play them on a controller. But yeah, playing Primal Rage with those controls. And those Super Nintendo, I remember, didn't have those controls. It was revised. I played it. I grew up with it. I had the game. If it was with the other controls, man, that would be like on a stick. Yeah, you could do it. You could hold the buttons, do the move, and release. It would be quite comfortable, actually. I've never tried it. But so was a Street Fighter the way it was. There was never a problem with the controls for them to be revolutionized like that. Change is good, but sometimes not always. But if you play on a stick, yeah, that'll be a lot better. But you know, because I said that. Anyways. I had a thing for dinosaurs. Still do. So I play the Isle. I think that game is awesome. If CRT4K wants to play it with me, I look forward to it. I still love dinosaurs. My daughter does. One of the greatest experiences I ever had was going to the theater and watching Jurassic Park back then. It was the highlight of my fucking life, man. And when that game came out, and I like all the fighting games already. So when that game came out, it was like, yes! And it had blood, it had fatalities. For me, it was the perfect storm of game. It had everything that the body needs for me, you know? It had fatalities, blood, fighting game, more, you know, everything there. And dinosaurs, that's it. I know Bloody Roar because of G-Star played that game. I never played it myself, to be honest. Now, Efremi and Wolf Eric, I am terrible at that game. In fact, I don't know any proper combo. You want to know how I play that game? I like to be honest. I don't have to toot my own horn all the time. I'm good at everything. No. I get Sauron on the Super Nintendo, and I put the controller down, and I spam the fuck out of Y and X. It's a sad situation. I never learned the game properly, if I'm being honest. Hey, Cat Lady. How you doing? Doing all right? Somebody give her a shout out, please, if y'all don't mind. Mods. Thank you. Good to see you. I play some Kirby. I think this is the last part of me. What now? What happened? What just happened? Okay, I got it. Surprised me a bit. Oh! Oh! That was a fast reaction when I got it. Doing good, doing great. Chilling, playing some good old Game Boy here. It's a long time coming. Playing some Kirby here. My daughter loves this series, the character and everything. Oh, there's guys everywhere. God, I hate how one star cancels the other. Look, on the Primal Rage, there's a very interesting video on YouTube that shows the behind the scenes. They put a lot of effort there. Like, I think they're claymation. They have little models, right? They put a lot of effort into that. And Yeah, okay, there was not a long line, but a lot of people were impressed with the graphics. I know for a fact I was not the only one, because I had some friends that really were like, wow, that looks amazing. On the arcade, when it came to the console ports, it did leave a lot to be desired, but I was happy with it. Favorites are Sauron and Blizzard. I never liked Blizzard and Chaos because I don't like. I'll be honest, I didn't like monkeys in there. I didn't want to have gorillas. I was like, I never liked them. I was like, it's a dinosaur game. How dare you? Get out of here. What are you doing here, Donkey Kong? Wrong game. But as characters, yeah, they're pretty good. Hey yo! There we go. Yeah, this is a stream now, 6 hours. Good stuff. I like Sauron, God of Hunger. Here's something I really like from that game. The theme song of Vertigo's level. Every now and then I listen to it. I don't know, something... It's interesting to me, I don't know. It sounds ancient. It's the only track I really care about in that game. It's got a good track, but that one stands out for me. Yeah, I want to do Primal Rage here someday. And you'll actually learn the game properly. Yeah, Bloody Roar, you can turn into an animal, right? It's... Oh, shit. Felt like I've been here before. Deja vu. I think it's similar to one of the previous levels. Oh. That's kind of tricky here. The hell was that? Yeah, how do I get... Weird, I don't remember the fatality. I'll look that up. I think I'll get this one here. This power is good. It's pretty cool. So you can choose any power you want here, basically. Let's go with this one here first. You lose again. GameCube and Xbox. GameCube is the best one. Why is the GameCube the best one? Out of curiosity. I only know the PlayStation one, PS1. All the hamsters here. Yeah, I only know the PlayStation one, to be honest. The PS1 game. Have patience here. You big lame-o. There we go. The wolf says the same game with different names? You mean Josh saying the Xbox and the GameCube, or the Bloody Roar for... Well, it would be... I don't know about that. I mean, they didn't say Bloody Roar something. I know Bloody Roar just the first one, but that's the PS1. It wouldn't make sense for them to have the... I mean, nowadays they have games on the PS4 and PS5 and whatnot, but at a time you wouldn't have a game on the PS1 and on the GameCube. Oh, the Xbox and GameCube. Well, the difference would be probably... Like, sometimes, like, one platform will support 480p, or the frame rate will be better, or... And then sometimes they have extra characters like Soul Calibur and shit, but I don't know about this one in particular. I don't know anything beyond the PS1, I only know the PS1. But I'm curious to know what is it. Knowing Josh is probably going to be some tech... I'm curious because he's saying he wants to play the game on the GameCube, and usually the Xbox is the most powerful console and has the best one. If you're choosing the same game, like the Warriors is actually in HD on the Xbox. Nothing wrong with playing the PlayStation 2 version, but if you have both and you're looking for the best, then naturally it'll be the Xbox. Oh shit, I'm fucking around here, man. So I'm curious on why the GameCube would be better. Usually it's not, though. As much as I like the GameCube. Oh man, I'm gonna die here like an idiot. I'm missing everything! Well, that's... you're dead. Give me that, you son of a bitch. You're my hamster! Yeah, fuck. Yeah, I wanna go high. Damn it. Yeah, best version, but I can see the PS2, yeah, but the GameCube, how is the GameCube superior than the Xbox version? I want to know, like, what exactly? Like, I have a bunch of notes here when I'm picking games of the 6th gen, and usually... Oh, coffee time! Thank you, my dear. Boom! Thank you kindly. Coffee time for me. Yeah, I usually have notes on why the game is better, and sometimes it's not, the 480p doesn't cut it. Like, I give a good example. Because you go, like, the PS2 has a weaker hardware, right? Seems to have stable. Alright, there you go. Just want to know the reason. Usually, Xbox has the best one. But here, you take a game, Silent Hill 2. So PS2, I don't even know if it supports fucking widescreen, but it has 480i only, as is the case with a lot of PS2 games. Xbox widescreen 480p support. The extra missions from Maria, even though that came later to the PS2. And you go like naturally, that'll be the best version if you just base it on those technicalities. But you'll be sorely mistaken. The game was tailor-made for the PS2. Fog is not as good on Xbox. The FMVs are compressed. Sound is not as good on them as well. So basically, Digital Foundry has a video on it. And if you'll watch the video, you'll see how sometimes just looking at the stats, right? It doesn't give you the whole picture. There's more nuance to that. To some cases. Usually, yeah, 480p. Like usually, the one that supports 480i, 480p, the other one will have more power, a more powerful console. But sometimes stuff is tailor-made for a certain kind of hardware, and they have problem porting it over, don't do as good as a job. Then you move on over to Silent Hill 4, and Xbox is the size a little better, and there's no downside there. They did a better job with a port, and that's when I played the Silent Hill 4. It was on Xbox. Just watch an in-depth video on composite stuff on with a RetroThing 4K, and I could think of Rex would know this. I tell you, I haven't kept up with it, but I did watch the entire stream when that came out of them testing all the scanline filters, and I was very impressed with what I saw in there. It was very. I also like when the, because one thing, and that's why I like John Linneman from Digital Foundry. I was really, after I read a lot about the RetroThing 4K, I was really looking forward to have someone who'll take, because I was like, finally, 3 times 20, 2160. Xbox, Xbox 360, PS3. Even Xbox, the ones that play 720, right? Finally, it's gonna look perfect on a big ass fucking flat panel, right? Perfect, pixel perfect. And lo and behold, John Linneman, that's the first thing he did. He put some, I think some Xbox games, some 720p games, and it took screenshots of it and it looked amazing, yes. Ah, I need a coffee. Only the PAL version. Anytime you say only the PAL version, I need to look it up. PAL version of what? I will look it up. Support 480p. So you're saying the NTSC, the PAL version supports 480p in a game, and the NTSC does not. Which game? I don't know if you know if Xbox. Oh shit! I missed it. Where is it? I don't know if you know if Xbox had this, but the PS1 and PS2 DualShock had pressure-sensitive controls using Gran Turismo, for example. You sure about that? I know the PS2 has, the DualShock 2 has it. Pretty sure the I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure the DualShock 1 does not have pressure-sensitive controls. It'll be a revelation for me if they do. I know the PS2 one has, which is very clever. Although it made for a mushy experience when you didn't need it. PS2 only had 480p compared to the Xbox and GameCube. Like the same PAL, I don't know. You say only the PAL version of PS2 compared to the okay, I got it. Because yeah, if you tell me a PAL game supports 480p or something, then NTSC, I'll be very doubtful. It's possible, but yeah. Good coffee. I have the dual analog. A lot of people don't know about the dual analog controller. It came before the DualShock. It has a longer handle, has a green light for, I think, Fly Simulator. I have a few of them here. They're quite interesting. I think one of my videos, a long time ago, I showed it. Yeah, a PAL for me, Josh. I don't envy you. I stick to NTSC. It's 60 every time. Done. Simple. Effective. The way it was meant to be. For most of that content, anyways. That's my great disconnect with Europeans with the PAL stuff. So never had to deal with it. It's annoying to me. PAL this, PAL that, 50. Looking up lists, looking up support. It doesn't support this, missing that. Supports one thing, don't support the other. Like the Donkey Kong Country. They optimize everything but then black bars. There's always some shit, you know? Yeah, you can bring up one or two titles that are going like, wow, it's better. Crash Bandicoot on the PS1, better colors, better resolution now, but... I never like to be, for me, I never like to be too assertive. Like, it's good to be assertive. I was like 99% sure, because I have the controls here, and I'm pretty cuckoo about controllers, but... Sometimes you can be very certain of a thing, and you say such thing, like repeated. And then you're wrong, and then you kind of look like a jackass, right? Because I'm 100% sure this, you're wrong, and if somebody tells me something, there's been many cases where somebody told me something that I was very doubtful of, and it turned out to be correct, and you never know. Oh, here's one. I'll give you one. I grew up with Super Mario 64, and I played that game to death. I played it on stream, and then I went to play here on stream for the second time. So we're talking, what, 1996, right? 28 years. And I only now, a few weeks ago, found out, thanks to chat, that you can actually talk to Yoshi. I did not know that the whole fucking time. Cleared the game a gazillion times. Read magazines. Watched the cutting room floor. Countless hours of videos. I never knew you could talk to Yoshi. Ever. And it was thanks to somebody telling me in the chat, oh, you can talk to Yoshi? And I was like, no, you can't. And then somebody told me, you're wrong. You can. And think about it. This is a game I grew up with, near and dear to my heart. So I would be 100% sure. But I say, well, fine, we'll go there and we'll go check it. And lo and behold, for the first time in 28 years, I found out he could actually talk to Yoshi. I thought he was ignoring me the whole time. That he was not interactive at all. So you never know what you're going to find out from other people, you know, and learn. Learn something new. I watched Mario Bros speedrunning video, and it turns out it can run Mario 1 faster in PAL because 50 Hz introduced new glitches that make you... Oh, get the glitches because of a glitch, yeah. That's interesting that PAL 60 use NTSC. I don't understand. PAL 60 use 3.58, so it's NTSC then. That's... I don't understand. So taking the 60. The composite fine. May not be the case for PSU. I don't know. I have NTSC PSUs. Well, I do have a PAL modded for Michigan Report from Hell. Because it's a goofy game. But yeah, I just buy NTSC. Unless, like, again, there's always a guy to come, but does that expect? Yeah, those are PAL, so you play in PAL 50. It's made for it. Yeah. DVD playback. See, it wouldn't make sense because they have PAL DVDs. I mean, nobody would have held their feet to the fire if they just did PAL DVDs. They're pretty common. Short loop song. What was the CCAM thing, Rex? First time I heard about it. A French invention that died as quick as it should have died. Terrible. A new fucking standard. It was a French standard. I think Russia adopted it. Some other countries. Just a new... Later on, they pretty much say that might as well go with PAL. More bullshit, to be honest. I have a thing like, if something just fucking working, just stick with it. Gotta reinvent the fucking wheel every goddamn time. Oh, Europe invented PAL, so there you go, the PAL. Now the fucking mass with a grid and the Vita standards are different. And it's like screwdrivers. I have a set of screwdrivers. Sorry, yeah, screwdriver tips here, right? And it's like, you can see the insanity of humanity. Flat, Phillips, Torx, triangle, a square. As one of them is a square, tri-wing, and then it just... We're complicated. We're very... Humans are complicated. Coming up with new shit that is, quite frankly, not needed, a lot of it. There's always somebody who's gonna find, but for a layman coming in and seeing all those screwdrivers in there, it's like, wow. Like, I know Nintendo for a fact. That's quite smart, actually. They put the game bits. There's a game bit as well, right? They call it game bit. And to keep the kids from opening things, because kids are curious, you know? Spend a lot of money on a console, the kid is there taking a fucking thing apart, you know? Kept the kids out, you know? It does feel like it sometimes. I can see it, like, for me, look, 3 types would have done it. It's like the fucking electrical plugs. Well, we got this electrical plug. We'll make it a different plug. I was reading about electrical plugs. So Brazil was I was reading about Brazil, quite unique, because they're a unique country sometimes when it comes to shit like that. What I was reading about, well, first their PAL system. You would think, you'll see a map and you see PAL and you think, no, this PAL is 60 hertz. And then, but the electrical grid there is kind of a mess. Japan, in fact, was a mess. And here's the PAL, if you think is, again, the electrical grid, it has nothing to do with it. PAL was deliberately, they chose to be at 50 on the video. That's it. It wasn't really necessary because turns out that Japan, the northern half of Japan, was 50 hertz. Yeah. And the bottom part, the southern part of Japan, is 60. And that caused many problems. But video wasn't one of them. They everything NTSC and 60 hertz. That's it. Video, not the same as the electrical grid. But it's always better if you're on the same standard. But yeah, I was reading about the Brazilian plug. So they usually have these mixture of European, American. It was not a standard. And they also have the 200. That place you go is 240 volts. Some places 110, 120. A mixture. And then they decided to standardize. And of course, they come up with a new plug that. Why? So every place has a fucking, every country got like a different fucking plug. Couldn't be standardized. So you're buying a fucking gazillion adapters and this and that and yeah. Like I said, the world is complicated sometimes. Reinvent the Philips. Come up with a new fucking format. I got a format. Look, I applied once for a patent. It didn't work. I had this idea of a, because there was all kinds of shapes. A round screwdriver. So, you know, they have the triangle, the square, a round one. But, you know, when we test it in the field, it proves not to be very effective. Play the clip, play the It's a round screwdriver. Encounter doesn't work. End up with 200 million psalms. Yeah, everything is like it reminded me of that joke on Family Guy, the hamburger helper. And the guy's like, how would you like a meal that can sustain a whole family? And they're like, oh, awesome. And there's like, wait. How about a meal that can sustain the whole family with cheese? And I was like, well, I can, what? No, I can just grab his stuff and just add cheese to it. And like, no, it won't be the same. Solutions, gotcha. Yes. Sometimes it irritates me. I'm more of a standardizing kind of guy. I don't know. My favorite plug of all time, electrical plug, is actually the European two-prong one. I think that's perfect. Perfection. I was in Germany once, and I used their plugs, and I fell in love with it. I liked it. Yeah. It's just, to the point, simple, effective, done. Yeah, I like the EU plugs. They're good. They're good. I like them. Good plugs. My kind of plug. Simple, to the point, done. Round screwdriver. Because basically just turn and nothing happens. And I'll be like, there, you happy? That's a new fucking standard. Use it. You'll love it. You'll be there all day. There's a round hole and you got a round screw and you're gonna twist in all day. Nothing's happening. It's the new design. Aren't you tired of seeing the same old 320 shapes? There's a new one. Doesn't work very well. Well, never said it would, Bill. It's a new standard. I think they're spelled different, huh? Right? Because Philips in English is usually 2 L's. I think Philips is Dutch, so... I think that's... Yeah, there you go. So Philips screwdriver, it's 2 L's. The Dutch Philips is 1 L. So that's how we'll always know. Yes, sir. Yeah. Look that up to make sure I'm not talking shit here. There you go. Now you can always distinguish. But yeah, not in spoken word, obviously. So, you know. Why make screw holes when you can weld and glue shit? What? You open it up later for maintenance. I give an example. I ask a guy to make me a custom 3D light. and I think it was too late, but I asked him to do make it so you could open it instead of gluing. He said, no, they last 10,000 hours. And then what happens after? It's not thinking about the future, is it? And wouldn't you know, I have one Nintendo Lite. There's a sign, Nintendo Lite. Something is fucked in there. The cable gets hot. I would change it, but it's glued. I have to literally break the fucking thing to repair it. You know. I like to think of the long run, because things fail, and you want to be able to have access to them, you know? I tell you what I hate, motherfucking plastic tabs. I hate everything about them. A lot of consoles have them. A lot of things have them. My Dodge Ram truck is full of fucking goddamn plastic tabs when I used to work on it. Half of them are breaking. No matter, you're careful, you try not to. I hate plastic tabs. I can't stand. I'd rather have a screw. I'd rather have an ugly ass screw sticking out that lets this function. I can open it easy. It's a fucking screw. I hate plastic tabs. I can't stand them. Xbox 360, I hate working on it because of the fucking tabs. Half of them are fucking breaking no matter what you do. Like, you hear shit moving around the console, like, ugh, fuck. I guess some of those older consoles, it's just fucking screw. I think we have a thing that people, like, designs, that start to get, like, you know, for the elegance. Sacrifice and practicality. Because, oh, God forbid you see a screw. It's like fucking modern TVs, and some of the CRTs, too, they hide the fucking plugs like it's something to be ashamed of. It's horrible. You can't look at it. You know? Like, if you think about, like, here's a little pet peeve of mine. Why is the back of the TVs fucking black? Nobody's gonna see it. Nobody gives two shits about it. That's CRTs and flat panels. But when you go back there, you can't see a fucking goddamn thing. You need a flashlight. You can see nothing. And at some point, one brilliant mind had an idea to make, because I've seen it, to make some ports, like, I've seen scarred. I've seen in pictures, never in person. Bright orange. I was like, that's a fucking guy I have a beer with. That's a guy who wants solutions, not problems. So some sets, some European sets have a bright orange scarred. So guess what? When you go out in the back and the light is dim, oh, because scarred is a pain in the ass to plug in, right? Oh, you can actually see it. And then they disregarded that completely. But the modern flat pan, I fantasize. I have a half a mind. I take the day off, dismantle my flat pan, and paint the whole back of it bright fucking neon orange. So I can see what the fuck is going on back there, you know? Why not? Nobody's gonna be like, oh, nice TV. Let me take a look at the back here. Oh, gross. No, this is orange? Terrible. No, nobody's gonna do that. Nobody's gonna see the back of your fucking TV, man. You know? Reducing the plugs, I get it. So, I don't like it, but I get it. It's like, oh, some of the plugs are becoming obsolete. Yeah, because you made them obsolete, but whatever. Cutting costs, right? Why not make like different colors? You could even put like a discrete, like where the HDMI ports are. Make a discrete, like bright strip yellow, very bright yellow, so you could see the hole. No, God forbid anything to look other than black. It's another thing too with black everywhere. I think white is making a comeback. White is all the taste, but everything. You ever seen like a controller? Somebody say, well, I don't like it because it's not black. Black looks professional. What does that even mean? I don't get it. I think most of the time, like, black appliances, they're boring to me. I don't like them. I'm gonna go take a leak. Alright, I'll be right back.
Stick around. I'll be back.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Alright, back to the game. Nice news, and get prepared for the last stretch. Alright. Oh, here. Looking for my gloves. All right. Okay. Number 3. I wonder if this is one of the games they colorized. There was one of them. What? There was a Kirby game that's liable to be this one here. Damn it! I gotta look up. If you play the Game Boy a lot and you like this kind of shit, look up colorized ROM hacks. You know, can play on flashcards or emulation. Shit! Come on, Kirby, bouncing about here. It's pretty cool what the fans can do. You know. I like to play the originals here first, for the most part, and then can play the colorized versions later on as a replay, sort of a replay value, you know. Was one of those auto-scrolling ones. There's no reason to kill that guy. There we go. Floating around here can cause trouble, my good sir. Oh, yeah, I wonder. It's pretty interesting when people colorize, and I'll be talking to myself here. So, it's pretty interesting when people colorize those games, because sometimes it's well, not sometimes, but well, sometimes. Like the tomato here, of course, it should be red, but a lot of times it's guesswork, right? Like I would make the and this thing fucking squashes it. Go the whole... Oh! Oh! Come on, man. What are you doing? I can't use this power against him. It's... Yeah. Shit! Okay. Is that a walrus? Oh. Was. What's his power? Oh, spit nice. You can always do a little, like a tiny jump for a stretch. Kind of on the short side, that one. Let's see, what was the next one? Number 4. Let's go. Wow, compared to... Give me that. Compared to the first one, holy shit, the length is day and night. I think of the first one, you get a taste for it, but then the second one here, holy shit. There we go. Oh. Alright. Yeah, like this year I would make, you know, the sky would be blue. No shit. Oh, you never know, it could be nighttime. You know what's memorable for me when I played Super Mario Bros. And saw the gray stage when I was a kid for the first time. And there's a stage that everything is like gray, the color. It's interesting how just a little change of color and we kids will be like, wow, look at this, I've never seen this before. It's the same shit, it's just gray. You know? Who the fuck would get that? Oh, don't goof. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no way. Shit. I forgot to get pissed off. There you go. Nope. It's incredible to me how it usually stops, but not... Okay, not that, not the stages here on Kirby. They continue to... Stop being an asshole! Game over? No, okay. Fatality! Kirby wins. Damn it. Bloody Roar, Primal Rage. Cool. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's a hell of a game. Hell of a little game we got here. Oh. It's easy, but if you keep fucking around, you know. I think that's the thing. I came in a mentality. I heard that the Kirby games are easy. There's nothing wrong with that. Must everything be hard all the time. It's good. Oh, this is a good power-up. But you know, if you fuck around here too much, you end up dying quite a bit. Am I going back here, or... Right? Is this the same stage in reverse, or... Pretty fucking sure. I feel like I've been here before. I go up. Oh! Think about how long it took for Shigeru Miyamoto to implement Yoshi. I think it's an idea, from what I understand, he had from the get-go. And somehow... It's very interesting. Somehow... Oh, shit! Somehow on Kirby, they sort of did it right away with a second entry. Okay, I got it. There we go. What? What hit me here? It's pretty amazing, really. No, you want to get the stars here, the stones, and hit them with the stone. What is that path? Oh! Oh, that's fucking awesome, look at that. Cover some out. Okay, 6. Yeah, come on. Damn it, I got nothing. I got a 1-up. Ah! Shoot. I want to do like normal jumps. Oh, they don't give you the extra life again, huh? Little rascals. Alright. Auto-scroll and shoot. I don't know about getting the stars, man. No, no, Kirby! Kirby! No! Ah, that's horse shit, come on! I hate shit like that. Oh, well, you didn't predict the future, huh? No, I didn't. Okay, stay in the middle then, I guess. Unless it was visible and my dumbass didn't see it. Well, it depends what you ate. Blue stuff under the sink? Or something bad? Like you're talking like bad food? Like rotten stuff? Oh, crap again. Some dogs never learn. Chicken salad. Throw up. That's what I would do. I don't know if the right advice, because yeah, if you eat some poisonous shit, throwing up makes it worse. But if it's bad food, and you suspect it's bad, I would just fucking purge that shit. Yo, fingeroni, you know? Fuck that. Yeah, I don't eat out, man. Look, I work in a lot of fucking restaurants. You bet. Fuck, come on! So it's always the middle one. You're better off eating at home. Your own shit, you know? Well, not literally your own shit, because then you get real sick if you eat feces. You know what I mean? The stuff that you cook. Well. Well then. Up? Nope. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. Chicken is, wow, yeah, chicken mayo, shit like that, it can... Yeah, I work in some places that are, like, fucking disgusting. I like it is revolting, they're like, you're actually gonna serve people that. That's... And you go to sleep at night, no problem. Okay, just checking. Terrible. But I met some very good chefs here, like, clean. The chef I worked for, he was very, very clean, and he did not like that, that sort of stuff, you know? Dirtiness. Slobbery in the kitchen, you know? Being a slob, and... But then some of them, man... Oh, come on! Fuck this stage, I gotta memorize everything. Purge that shit. If it's still in your stomach and it's bad, you might as well get rid of it. I know it's very unpleasant to throw up. I fucking hate it, but... I know, if it's bad... Well, worst case scenario, you'd be sick for a while. And... that's probably it, you know? Should be okay. I've eaten some rotten shit before. It happens. I mean, you know, you can't blame... fuck! Can't blame yourself, because, you go buy something from a deli you don't expect to be rotten or bad, but who knows what works there. And there's not even establishment sometimes. Maybe the guy that was doing the shift is a slob. Sometimes you work in places and they have good workers, people that take shit seriously and they're ethical. And then you get shifted to some asshole who's a slob and... You know, who knows? Okay, what was it? Middle? Top? Gotta memorize this shit? I forgot what happened 5 minutes ago. You want me to memorize this whole fucking stage? Down, I guess? Does it end at some point? Because I don't like this game I'm memorizing here. There you go. Make sure you beat this guy. Some of the bosses are a bit repetitive, won't lie to you, but hey, it's Game Boy, it's okay. Kirby! Wait for him to lose that thing again. There you go. We're gonna go up. Ah, got it. I like the sun here. Pretty cool. Sieben. Let's go. The hell? Oh, shooting at me. But I can't do nothing. Just wondering what the hell was going on. Oh, it's one of those dark stages. How would I navigate this? How the fuck would I do that? Oh, I have the power. Now you have the power. Kirby? Nintendo power. There you go. Oh, having a power up really helped. I'll keep the power I have now, I think. I do like the fire one. Ah, crap. Can I go down? Nope, that's permanent. Yeah, what you get with Game Boy games a lot longer than first. Yeah, it is. It's amazing how much they crammed in here. Pretty crazy. You know, if that's gonna make you repeat bosses, that's fine. Yeah. No, I grew up with a Game Boy, and to this day, like, if you ask me, my favorite handheld is Game Boy Color, because it's basically the Game Boy I remember, but it's Color. But more often than not, when I go somewhere, like usually doctor appointments. You fucks. Oftentimes I bring the DMG. It's good enough, you know. And design-wise, I still like the DMG the best. Because it's so iconic. I play a lot of Game Boy back in the days. I constantly on a Game Boy. You dead? You're dead. The one downside with this is that you have to be next to the enemy to kill them. Kill them all! No, they come back, so there's no point. Let's go. Oh, fuck. I thought that... You serious? Oh, fuck me. Fucking thing climbed up. What are the odds here? Ah. I'm gonna die already. Is the game over? No, I have a couple of lives left. Come on, give me some fucking room! I hate starting a level and something's falling on my face right away. Oh, fuck you. Get off me. I'll be right back. Didn't want to start my weekend like this. They're gonna go purge. No, I hope it's not. It's not gonna be anything serious. I mean, I think worst case scenario, you're gonna be just kind of sick. Well, you already are, but. Alright, who goes there? Wow, no music. Think shit got serious. Shit got serious here. Wake up. No. Oh, my thing. Ah. I don't know if insisting on the umbrella here is a bad strategy. Fuck him up. Fuck you up, bitch. You take it. Okay, he's on fire right now. I don't know what. Leave me alone! Is it invincible or something? What's going on? I'll be honest with you, Sakurai, I don't know. It looked like he had some work done. Some Japanese people, they do age very well. I mean, the lady that did the soundtrack for Castlevania, many like Wicked Child. Man, she aged like fine wine. Sakurai, I mean, from what I looked at him, he looked like he had some work done. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Just saying, no, it is what it is. No. How would I wake him up? Okay. Gotta go, just go near him. Oh, shit. You know, don't mean to be toxic or anything like that. Just saying. It just looks that way. I could be wrong. I'm assuming this is the last boss. I like how they didn't put music in there on the last stage. Nah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah, come on, man. Where's my long jump here? I know who he is, the Smash Brothers, but I don't usually know a lot about the behind the scenes, like the names. Okay, so once you lose the power up here, it's for good, because there's not much you can do. If I hit him and I get hit right away, that's not gonna work. I gotta... No, come on! Wake up. I don't understand this now. He's on fire. I can hurt him, or what's the deal with that? No, I can still hurt him. Okay. Trying to eat me here, you asshole. Oh! The fuck? Who falls asleep during a battle here? Come on. Okay, he's angry again. Oh crap, I missed the thing. I don't understand that last attack there. What the fuck? I'm dead. Sometimes there's a mirror here. Sometimes the reflection spooks me. I shit you not. No, I know the story behind him. Put Waluigi in there, Sakurai. I remember the controversy with the Waluigi. I think Camelot owns Waluigi. It just didn't happen. Okay. Doing a little bit better. I don't understand that attack there. I don't fuck with it. Miss a star, okay. What are you doing, Kirby? Come on, I want to get out of there. Okay, it's going a little bit better. No. Not tonight. Okay, he's angry again. Broke the star thing. No. I'd rather take my time. Get out of here. What the fuck is that? Jesus, fuck. I'm not... Okay, finally got a hit in. Forever. The fuck? No. Get off me, man! Come on! Some fucking room here. Nintendo owns it, man. Oh, I heard it was Camelot. No! Oh, shit. Why? Oh my god, everything went to shit. Everything went to shit. Everything went to fucking goddamn shit. Tired of you. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to tell. Like, come on, you asshole! Stop fucking floating around. Sometimes I really don't want Kirby to float around. I just want to go. And I keep constantly fucking pushing a button. Stop floating. There we go. Okay, if he's going angry, I'm just gonna get out of here. I don't understand that. That one I get nothing out of it? Oh man, I did well that one time and that was it. No, I can't get the fucking star, dude. Give me a proper one. There we go. Still winning though. Oh man, oh man. Is there not enough room in there, man? What's in the corner? There's not enough room in there for me to maneuver, do what I want to do. What is this? I don't know what that is. Okay. Ah, he broke the star. Oh! Kind of annoying the fuck out of me now. I can't grab that one. I don't know what that one is. Warrior version of Peach. Weird. I need to beat this shit. Come on. Pissing me off now. Get off, you fucking weirdo. I don't like the bounce that Kirby does sometimes. Throws me like. Okay, that's enough. You die now. This is the turn. Waluigi? Oh, that little bounce there. No. No, that star is nonsense. Motherfucker! Shut up! Fucking, what is hitting me here? What the fuck? Again? A temper problem, buddy. God, it's so quick! Get out of here, man. Come on. No, I can't grab that. That's shit. No. I hate that attack. No. Oh my god. Wake up, Bozo. Angry again, huh? Ooh. Ah! Fuck! Get off me! Son of a bitch! I'll hit you. The fuck? Look at this shit going all the way up there. What the fuck? What's going on here? I'm gonna make it. So close, but I think you'll get me. Just one more hit. Stop! 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 Look at this shit. It goes all over the place. Shit all over the place. Shit all over the place! Shit all over the fucking goddamn place! Annoying mother... God. Fuck you, asshole! Oh my god, I feel like he's everywhere. He is literally everywhere I go. Fuck you. Everywhere I go, this fat fuck is in there. Try a weapon or something. Look at this. Wake up, the bounce! You made me lose the fucking thing, Kirby, because of your bullshit little bounce shit. I hate that little bounce thing. It feels random to me. Like, I didn't have it out, and sometimes I have it. I'm like, I need to go. Done. Kill him. Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. This is fucked. No. Zero chance. 0 point. Mr. Contacts. No, it's just, we're talking if Waluigi is owned by Camelot or Nintendo. Josh said he thinks Nintendo owns him. I think Camelot owns him, but a Google search away, but I'm streaming. There we go. I will look. It's too late, too late, too late, too late. Do your little bouncy shit. Fucking annoying here. Ah! I'm very annoyed with this fight now. I don't know what that is. This shit goes everywhere and I can't get that. Always the wrong fucking side. I'm always on the wrong side of history here. I wonder if you get 2 stars versus double damage. No, calm the fuck down, man. Man. There's shit flying all over the place, man. I don't feel like I have enough time. I'm always on the wrong fucking side. Only this one here I can get. Wake up, wake up, wake up. He's gonna jump. Okay, now. Oh my god. Yeah, there's what the fuck? Go away! No. No, Kirby! Damn it! God, it's so slow sometimes. It's so like slow motion. It's hard when you use your fast platformers to play Kirby. It's a bit frustrating. Nah. Fuck. Just leave me alone! My god. I feel like I'm so powerless getting away. Look, by the time I come in, everything's gone. The fucking stars are gone. Everything's gone. I feel like I'm in fucking slow motion here with Kirby sometimes. It's just because it's such a slow-moving game. Come on, come on. Gonna jump, isn't he? Okay, bounce, but the time it come down. One more hit and I'm done. Don't bounce, please. Don't bounce. Don't fucking bounce like that. Ah! Fuck! Okay, I copy balls off. Let's go. Fuck the bounce! I remember playing this for my daughter and wife to beat the last level. The bounce was really annoying me. Like I feel very fucking annoying. The little bounce, beep beep beep, and then it can't move. Like it makes sense. Okay, it's realistic. You're playing as a pink blob alien. How's that realistic? I hate the fucking tiny bounce shit. I really, really hate that. That one, the boom. I'm struggling with this boss. I want to know if 2 stars do more damage. I'm gonna try to avoid the bounce. Nah. Look, I needed a star, Kirby! You're fucking around up there! He's angry now. Try to fucking escape, but look at this shit! How long are you gonna be fucking angry? The bounce kills me. Little fucking bounce. Steal time, come on. Ugh. It bugs like crap out of me, that bounce. I don't know why. There's no time to get that crap. You know, the bounce, but get the fuck off me! It follows you, that crap. Ah! You're moving like fucking slow motion here. So fucking slow. Look at that. It's gonna... Fuck off, you fuck. Get off me! Get off me! God! Bounce, bounce, lose everything. Yeah, but I'm one hit and I'm dead. There you go. He's gonna jump. I knew it. I knew it! It's just so slow, man. It is so hard for me. Like the concept is like so slow to get. Like you realize, yeah, you realize you made a mistake like 300 years, and it's 300 years to correct it. Just not issue it. Oh, like what was that? The boss is giving me the shits, man. Shut up, God! I can fucking just kill me now. That's enough. That's enough. Die. Pressing wrong buttons now. Now you're going nuts. God, even dying. Why are you going up? Like, what the fuck was that? Should have killed him a long time ago. I know. But... Ugh. Feels like it's everywhere sometimes. I'm here moving in slow motion. Jesus. What are you doing? What was that? Why? Shoot. I think it does make a difference. Fuck you. Fuck you with your high jumps. Be more careful. Aha, no. Not going in there. Yeah, I know I could get that. It's too risky. I don't want to fuck around with it. Fucking stop! Fuck you. Chew. Only got one. Why? Come on, asshole. I got shit to do. No way I'll fuck this one up. Okay, got him an axe run. Fine, I get one of those fucking red star things. Well, I assume they're red, but... No. Get out of here. Yeah, I could have grabbed that one. Okay, I think this turn has to be the end of him. Don't go towards him. Ugh. Okay, one more. First, I had to be angry. Ah! Shut up! Oh god, okay. Son of a bitch. Settle down, asshole! Fuck! That's it. Brick! Fuck away from me, dude. Jesus, fucking annoying. Enjoy the ending. Whoever's here. Yeah, sorry, it's my family. Anyways, yeah, good game. And thank you for the GGs. And here. Thank you, Swedish Pancake Champ. Yeah, it's good. The end question mark, huh? Okay, and off you go then. That's all she wrote. Thank you very much. And this goes away. And thank you for all the support. Thank you for watching. God bless. Have a good rest of the day. And see you next time. Until then, take care. And go on a raid.